The illusion's very excited today. Okay, I'll explain. I'm just going to have my Greek yogurt, granola, and berries. Let me sort this out. I'm very excited today. Wow. My phone's going to be off the charts. I've got to be prepared for that today. Wow. For the last few days, it's been stressful for me. I've not been able to book a ticket to England, see my family, my friends, new people that I want to see. Just look, it seemed like it wasn't meant to be, but you know the illusion. He doesn't give up. His strong personality. And I was down and out at one point yesterday, thinking I'm not going to get back on. And that's just going to be devastating. I'm not going to see my family, my friends. I'm not going to see beautiful Stacey. I'm not going to have that night out with everybody who supports my work. I was like, late last night, after waking up, I tried again. And I was speaking to my mate, Joey. You know what? I'm going to let him know, actually, I'm going live. So he needs to hear this. Joey, brother, I'm live right now. I just started like less than 2 minutes ago. Hope you can hop in. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get him on the phone. Wow, 4 in the live, 0 likes. Celtic just won 4-0. I'm going to get to that later. Let me see if he answers. I don't think he will. Okay, I'm not getting an answer here. Well, Joey follows me on my website and he really loves my work and he watches it with his beautiful girlfriend. And I called him as I was doing this, booking my flight. I booked a flight to England. All right, I'm going to get into all the codes and stuff later. I've got no plans today. It's raining outside. This could be a long one. And I'll get into all the sports codes that I got right again and how people won money, which is always really good. But the main thing here, guys, for me is I'm going to be in England in 6 days. Let me say that aloud again. I'm going to be in England in 6 days. I arrive in England on 9/9. September the 9th, 9/9. All my codes about the number 9. That's why I told you Liverpool would draw today and go on 9 points, plus 400. All right? All the 9s, and I arrive on 9/9, and I book my flight on 9/3. 3 times 3 is 9. I'm going to be there in 6 days. 6 days before my mum's birthday. Much love. Whose birthday is on the 15th. 1 plus 5 is 6. My life path number is 6. I'm going to be there. Unless something dramatic happens. If they somehow cancel the flight, I lose all my money. If I get sick, touch wood, I don't. I'm not often sick. I'm going to be there in 6 days, man. And I don't have a return. Woo! Initially, I tried to have a return. Tried to book it yesterday, $3,000 return. Man, just painful, the amount of money. But again, family is more important than money. Friends, new adventures, meeting new people. The $3,000, somehow I'll make it back. $2 super chats from people. Add them up. Boom. Back in the game. 14 in the live, 4 likes for my birthday and my dad's birthday. 15 in the live, 4 likes for when the Titanic sank for the Hillsborough disaster date. So it's indefinite. And that made my mum really excited. So you're saying you could be here for a long time? I was like, I don't know. see how it goes. My mum was delighted. My dad was delighted. My brother's delighted. I could hear it in their voice. Their son is coming home, baby. I'm coming home, baby. I'm coming home for the first time in 5 years. 5 years. 2017 was the last time I was there. 217 for Michael Jordan's birthday. All right, it's been too long with either COVID or with responsibilities with work or going different parts of the world instead of going and seeing my family. I can't wait. And it's not that I'm excited about the holiday. All right, I'm going to England. Like I lived there for 22 years. It's to see people. I don't care what the weather's like. It's to see people, to have that camaraderie, to have that banter. And whilst I'm around my mum and my dad and my sister and my brother, there'll be no illusion. I'm going to be Adam. I'm going to be the brother, the son. All right? I ain't going to be the illusion around them. I'm only going to be the illusion around people who want to ask me questions about what I do. Otherwise, I'm being Adam whilst I'm in England. I'll be the illusion, I guess, in my live stream. So, Fat Henry UK said, "A up, great call on Celtic." Thank you. I nailed all of the Old Firm games last year, and I've done it again this season. Celtic 5-6. Spank Rangers 4-0. All right. And I'll read that code out later because it's absolutely incredible. All of my codes last year where I was getting all the Celtic Rangers games correct, all about Revelation, all about Pope Francis, all about Jesus. And when you see this code, you're going to know what I'm talking about. And my brother today, John, much love to you, John, who for whatever reason, we've got this amazing connection now when we wasn't close for many years. Stubbornness, ego, whatever it was, written in the stars, I don't know. I love these berries. And he told me how much I've grown with my work. So at the beginning, I was an egomaniac. I was making ludicrous claims. I was acting like I knew everything, that the Gematrinator calculator was the be all and end all, and you can't type in whatever you want and get whatever you want. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I was saying man was everything. It's the Jesuits because Zach Hubbard brainwashed me into that. And I was gullible enough to believe that man was doing all of this. But you've got to remember, this was before I found God and the book of Revelation, where I thought it was man doing it and it was secret societies and there's nothing we can do to stop them. And then the guys who've been with me since the beginning from day one, you've seen my growth, not just with my coding. I was always good at that at the beginning with sports, beginning to now. I've got better for sure, but I got that instantly. But all the other stuff, the growth, the people who've been with me from the beginning, thank you. You've witnessed it. And my brother witnessed it. He said, "You're not as arrogant. You're not as cocky. Your work speaks for itself. You don't have to rave to the roof and text everybody, prove a point. People who watch you know what you do." And what he basically said, "Well done. I can't wait to see you, bro. And I'll take you out for a curry. And you can see my sons." I've not met his youngest son. All right? Brody, I've never met him. So I'm taking him to the park. I'm going to take Jensen to the park. I'm going to buy them some gifts. I'm going to make them laugh because I can make anyone laugh. I don't care if they're 1 year old or 95, I can make them laugh. And I said, "Bro, I don't want to go there and compete on who's the best at FIFA and give betting tips and be the illusion." He said, "I don't want that. I want you to be my brother. I want you to be Adam." And spot on, John. Tom and George, I need to let them know, my brothers. There's loads of people I need to let know. Flinny, much love to Flinny, is going to pick me up from London and he's going to take me home. Oh my God, that sounds like he's picking me up and he's going to pull me. But he's going to drive me to Yorkshire. And I spoke to my mum. She said, "Adam, the guy who's going to drive you, there's a bed for him. If he wants to stay over, there's a bedroom for him." I was like, "That's amazing, Mum. Thank you." So This is so good. Right, I'm going to read some of your comments, but I'm like a giddy child here. I just, again, touch wood, nothing happens, and I get to England. No issues. All right, you just know with the illusion that it might not be smooth. This universe has made it really hard for him to get that ticket, so let's see what happens. So the post in the bar got a right hammering at Goodison today. I've been telling you all that. I've been telling you all that. Nunes hit the bar, then Diaz the post straight after, and then Salah hits the post. It's drama. There's something being used, supernatural. You can say it's technology as well. It could be. But I make these connections because I'm telling you, like a spirit, God guides me. I don't watch the games, do I? I don't watch them. Divine, you definitely deserve a drink from me when I see you for the support that you give me. You definitely deserve a drink. And I was telling a few people, I was like, I bet I get a flight on 9-3 because it's a big number with Jesus, 93. And 3 times 3 is 9. He died 33 AD. And it happened. Woke up in the middle of the night, spoke to Joe. I said, shall I do this? He said, you need to break patterns. He keeps talking about breaking patterns. You need to break patterns. If it feels right, click on it. It's just money. It's just money. Do it. I was like, I'm doing it. He's like, do it. I was like, I'm going to do it. And then I clicked on it and he was loading and loading and loading. I was like, Joey, is he going to kill me again? He just said, wait, your flight has been successfully booked. Wow. Everton stayed on 1889 all-time losses, 290 days before Lampard's birthday. 1,889 is the 290th prime. That is sensational. Liverpool got their 286 draw, 286 days before Klopp's birthday. Andy G, I think you're one of the best in the game. Belzino, I think you're one of the best in the game. Chuck, I think you're one of the best in the game. All right. Unbelievable, that code. Well, did you see the 156s? 911's the 156 prime. And Everton got their 156. They stayed on 156 losses in the Premier League and got the 156 draw. 911, the 156 prime. And then somebody left a comment talking about how the commentator said, just heard commentator say this could be 9 draws from the last 11. 9-11. And the 156 connects to Salah. Obviously, Firmino's 9, Salah's 11, 9-11. But Salah was born the 15th of June, 15-6, 9-11, the 156 prime. That's why Salah has been so dominant over the last 3 or 4 years, because he has the 9-11 connection. Back in England, well done. Thank you. I'd like to sub. Check out my website, mate. I'm getting like almost 10 signups daily now. And was it my Kobe Bryant book? Was it because pretty much everything I'm saying is going to happen is happening? Is it because all my sports picks hit? That can change. Just so you know. All right. I don't know what my hit rate is now. It's up from 74%. I've just got Celtic. And I told you yesterday Liverpool would draw to get to 9 points plus 400. I don't know what my hit rate is now. 76. Like Georgia Guidestones came down on 7-6 on George Bush's 76th birthday. Check out the website, mate. It's $10. If you don't like it and you don't learn, then leave it next month. Have you booked yet? I've booked the ticket, Fat Henry, to England. I don't have a return. It wasn't letting me do that. There was a limit on my card. So I was going to get a return. It was like over $3,000. The bank wouldn't let me do it. There's a limit. I think it's 2,500 or something you can spend a day on your card. And because I had to go to the bank. I had a nightmare day yesterday, which I told you about. I had to go to the bank. I was there a few hours, and they said the only way we can increase the $2,500 limit of whatever it was, 50,000 pesos or more, was if you're paying for a funeral or you got to pay for medical expenses, emergency. And I was like, so I can't get that flight. So it's like, I'm going to have to do a single. And maybe it was beautiful from God. Maybe my destiny is to be in England for longer than X amount of days. I don't know. I don't know, but I just know I'm very tired because I haven't slept the last couple of days, but it's all going to be worth it. I'm just going to stay in today. I'm not going to leave the apartment. I'm not going to get caught in a storm. It's calm now. It rained all this morning. My mum saw it. Now it's calm, but you see the grey clouds. Where can we follow your predictions? I'll give you my website link. And because of my good friend Gabriel, you can literally sign up in 1 minute. If it wasn't for Gabriel, there would be no website. There would be no predictions. There would be no community other than YouTube if it wasn't for him and me. Gematria, Hebrew, and Latin, the key to unlock everything. I think you bang on there. Go on, Adam. Go on, Divine. What's going on, Adam? Bro, Gabriel, I'll call you later. I'm going to England. Hey, Adam, Brentford scored. Don't worry about it. They have all the 15s. They have all the 15s to win. But my gut tells me they won't. Well, not my gut. The code was too perfect for Brentford. Sometimes perfect codes hit. And then I just go, all right, at least I can reveal that to people if it hits. But don't worry too much about what the score is at halftime. Unless it's like the Rangers Celtic game where it's 3-0. Don't worry if your team's down 1-0 at halftime or even 2-0. Once it's 3 or 4, okay, the game's pretty much dead. But yeah, I have not even looked at these scores here. I'll look at halftime. What time is it now? It's almost halftime. I'll check at halftime what's going on, and I'll see if I can call what's going to happen. Liverpool stayed on 2-0-3-9. Wow, that 2-3-9 again. 52nd prime. Liverpool 52. Pope Francis went to the White House on 239th day of the year. Oh no, on 23-9, the 23rd of September. 52nd prime, Pope 52. NASA, for the first time in over 50 years, is going back to the moon. The launch is live just now with over 60,000 people watching on YouTube. What a load of nonsense, eh? What a load of nonsense. Congratulations on your Celtic call 4-0, baby. Thank you. Decent value. Mbappe transgender girlfriend, I will be doing a video about it. The first openly transgender model to be on Playboy, Mbappe's girlfriend. And again, when they say openly, keyword, I'm teaching you these keywords. First openly means there were previous ones, just never was open about it, like China. All right? Like Pope Francis, the first openly Jesuit Pope. All right, so there's probably other Jesuit popes, but he's the first one to admit it to the world. So, yeah, what annoys me with Mbappe is, I said this in a post that I did on my website, you've got Messi, Ronaldo, and who's below him now for kids who they admire? Mbappe. I know through coaching kids, Mbappe, they do Mbappe celebration. Come in with Mbappe shirts. Oh, if Mbappe goes to Real Madrid. Those young kids now and teenagers are going to see that Mbappe is dating, although he's not, because these romances are scripted and made up, that Mbappe is dating a transgender. So if he can do it, their icon, then they can. And that's what pisses me off. I'm not targeting transgenders. I have no problem with them. If they're honest. Good on you with your ticket. Congratulations. Cheers, Gabriel. How am I doing? I'm full of energy. I think I'm going to crash later because I'm not really sleeping. But I'm full of energy because I'm going to England in 6 days. And there's quite a few of you in the chat that really want to meet me, and I'm going to meet you. But you got to come to me without being disrespectful. People are saying, come meet me in Birmingham, come to Liverpool and see me. If I'm in those places, then definitely. But I don't want to be cruising around England. It's better if I organise a night out where everyone can come to Leeds. All right? Everyone gets to Leeds for a night or a weekend, and then we hang out. Ronaldo likes trans too, yeah. Yeah. He's married to one. He's married to one, if you break down the anatomy of Ronaldo's wife. Wow, 40th minute goal for Spurs. Let me break down my 40s for Celtic. How long are you staying for? I don't know. Minimum 3 weeks. Minimum till the end of the month. Heathrow, yes. I arrive at Heathrow at 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. Friday. 9-9. I arrive at 4 for the 4 horsemen, the 4 seasons, the 4 elements. Our year's divided into 4. Boom. I arrive at 4 o'clock. And I was born in the 4th month of the Gregorian calendar. But Ronaldo's wife's so pretty, Adam, for a man. Woo! Woo! Yep. Look how pretty Ronaldo is. They call him a pretty boy. Not a boy, guys. I'm really waking people up with that now. Brentford 2-0. Jeez, they're gonna. This is like. This is where it's slightly frustrating, isn't it? If you watched my live yesterday, I said the code for Brentford is incredible. Unbelievable, but maybe too perfect. Gabriel said, "How confident are you on Brentford?" I was like, "Well, it's the code's there, but it's too perfect." And now they're up 2-0. Tony, last name, male name. So yeah, 2-0. Are Brentford going to stay on 15 losses and 15 draws, 15 weeks after they last played Leeds and 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday? It's looking that way. It's looking that way. But when I did a code like that one, if you go on the website, you see that I actually gave both numbers on that one. Whereas with Celtic, it was Celtic. So they're discussing how they target kids. It's a real disgrace. It makes me really sick. Where do you live? Bradford. I live in Mexico, but my family live in a beautiful area of Bradford. I'm not going to tell you the exact area. I don't want everyone knowing everything. Bradford's a pretty big city, but Bradford's got so much beauty to it, but the city centre's been pretty much destroyed. But the outskirts of it all, like Haworth, you can get to Harrogate, you can get to York. Obviously, I know this York's not in Bradford, but so close. There's so much beauty in Yorkshire. Can't wait to see Red Bull Monkey. I'm going to go to Wales. We're going to hike some mountains. Just as I say that, Leeds just scored. It's 2-1. It's 2-1. Sinisterra. Sounds, oh my God, Sinisterra literally sounds like the word sinister. Sinisterra sounds like the word sinister. And there was a movie in 2012 called Sinister, which was like a horror movie. And sinister is like giving the impression that something harmful or evil is happening or will happen. This Leeds player, his name, Sinisterra, literally sounds like sinister to me. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Adam Ivor Edwards is coming home. It's been 5 years since I saw my family, and I'm gonna get so many curries, and I'm gonna meet the vine, and I will buy her a drink. Why am I frozen? What? No. Froze me. I did not bet Brentford. It did not feel right. Brilliant. That's a huge part of it. If it doesn't feel right, don't touch it. If it feels right, get on it. Bet responsibly. Are you going straight to Leeds? That's dependent on the guy picking me up. He might want to stop off in London. well, it's not stop off. We will be in London. He's from London. He might say, Luton, son, let's just get a pint. We're going to meet Chuck. Maybe I can meet Chuck. I think Chuck's from London. So maybe I won't go straight to Yorkshire. Maybe I'll have a few beers in London and I'll let you know. Because I know there's a lot of people that follow me in London. A lot of people follow me in London from the analytics. So maybe I'll stay in London. I won't be staying the night, I don't think. I've got loads of friends in London before I became the Illusion that would host me. Loads of friends in London. A lot from university. So I could definitely stay the night in London. I don't really want to be paying £7 a pint, though. Got to be smart with my money whilst I am on this trip. Got to be very smart with my money with the amount I'm paying on the flights. I won't be like living the high life in England and going out all the time. I'll have to pick and choose. I'm not made of money. That's why at my mum's house, who has a stunning house, she just kept saying, Adam, I'll buy you crates of beer, crates of cider, just invite your friends around. You don't have to spend a penny. I was like, Mum, you really are the real deal, baby. I didn't say baby, she hates it. Sinister number 23, the 9th prime. Great call, Fat Henry. But again, like, Brentford fans probably thought game over, easy 3 points. Leeds fans probably thought, oh, we're done. And then, what was it, a minute after? A minute after they... 47 minutes, 4 minutes. And the assist for Tony was from Baptiste, which sounds like Baptist, like John the Baptist. So anyway, I didn't even get to my Celtic code. If it doesn't feel right, it's not right. I think pretty much every time that's the case. If it don't feel right within your gut, you often make the wrong decision if you go on with it. I think we all need to get better at that, is listening to our gut. £7 a pint is coming here now. Shocking. I've heard in Bradford it's like £3 for a pint. London's like double. How long do I meditate for? I don't do it enough. But when I do, it's like 20 minutes. I had great nights out in Leeds, back to basics. Yeah. Leeds for a night out is special. I'm going to go with Stacey to Leeds. It's a really great city, Leeds. Leeds is a phenomenal city. I think it's the 5th biggest city in England. It's a great city, great energy, or at least when I grew up in Yorkshire. I studied in Leeds, didn't I? So I had nights out all the time. I would love a day in Headingley. There's a place called Headingley where I used to always go as a student. And that is a fun time. Headingley, it's basically student, where all the students live. So everyone's having a laugh. There's good energy. I'll do that. I don't mind being around 20-year-olds. Usually got decent banter. That live last night was a banger with 6079 Smith. Thank you. Completely random. I didn't know he was going to call me. I said, wait, someone's calling me. Usually I don't answer it. And I didn't recognize the number because I've not actually saved his name, which I should do. And I picked it up and I was like, wait, I recognize that area. That's 6079. He's like, yep, yes it is, Adam. And I was like, oh my word, this is like, wow. I need to charge my computer. Like, imagine in England, there's a group of us with this knowledge and different types of knowledge and spirits and people who are funny and open-minded. Imagine we're all in one room in Wetherspoons. And we're just talking and you know that left, right, whoever, you can talk and be open and not be judged. Maybe some people might judge you. There might be some people there who don't believe in God and I'm not having that. All right, no worries. That's fine. I'll go speak to this guy who does. And you go speak to him who wants to just talk about sport. And you talk to them about the human anatomy. You go talk about how space is bullshit. Just mix it all up whilst we're having a drink and we're having a good laugh. All right? You guys don't realize that, yes, I desperately want to see my family and friends. There's so many of you that want to see me. And I've said I'll be really let down, not judging me if you don't get to England, Adam. Really want to meet you. So you guys have inspired, like giving me that fire in my belly even more. Not my family, number one. All right. And that's not a Masonic point. All right. Oh. And the lasagna last night, the lasagna was really good. And it took time. You see, the lasagna took forever to cook. And I was getting impatient, but it was worth it. Right, finally, I'm going to do the Celtic. UK will be unrecognisable. To be honest with you, Daniel Jones, I know my house won't. I know my family won't. All the other stuff, I know England. I've told you, going there, it ain't no vacation going to England. I spent the majority of my life there. The weather's probably not going to be good. All right. Maybe places are run down now. Maybe it's not the same energy it was when I was growing up. But I know that my family haven't changed. And my friends. So, yeah, I'm sure it is unrecognizable. It might be weird for me. It might take me 2 or 3 days to adjust. I might not feel well with the time difference and the change of climate. But it's all going to be worth it, isn't it? So, which airline are you using? Aeromexico. It's fine. It's not a bad airline. I think it's Mexico's best airline. Usually I go British Airways. When I was able to get into LA by flight, I've told you, just because I don't have this, an extra $2,000 on my trip. And I was speaking to myself, and I still don't know, although right now I feel like it was me being challenged to see how much I want it and pushing me to make me realize how much I love my family. And I had moments where I was thinking, is God telling me not to go? Is something going to happen to me? Because he's doing all he can here now to not have me go. Flights, no, and then flights going up, and then won't take my payment. And I was like, this flight's gone. I was like, maybe he's telling me to stay here. And I was like, I need that feeling in my stomach, God, please. Like, I don't know what I was like, guide me here. I don't know what this is. I speak to God now and myself. As you know, I speak to myself. I was like, just guide me. And in the middle of the night, I woke up. Guess what? I was like, I'm doing it now. I'm booking the flight now. My greatest ever work comes in the middle of the night. My codes, writing songs, writing poetry, my just greatest ideas. I was like, well, it's meant to be. I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night out of nowhere. I'm going to book this flight. And it's going to work. And tomorrow I'm going to speak to all my family. And they're going to love it. And I told myself that. And it happened. So if, for whatever reason, I don't get there, and my flight's cancelled for something, then I might edge towards, God is literally not wanting me to get to England. If that happens. And I won't get my money back because I didn't take out the insurance for $200. It's too much money anyway. I just didn't take out the insurance. So if they do cancel my flight, I might have to just look up and go, all right, God, you've made your point. I ain't going, am I? That's what I'll do. But as soon as I'm sat on that plane, I was like, geez, I'm not freaking getting a flight. And do you know what the cheapest flight was for me? It's still a lot of money. It was 9/11. I was like, no, Illusion is not hopping on a plane at 9/11 on 9/11. It was the cheapest one. I was like, no, gracias. I'm not hopping on that plane 9/11. Exactly 21 years after the anniversary of 9/11. It's crazy. That is the cheapest flight. It's only cheaper by about $100, but it would have been insane. Anyway, could you not go via the US? No. Unless you're double vaccinated, you're not allowed to enter the US via plane. The only reason I was in the US the other week was because I crossed the border. They let you in by land. I don't want to get into how ridiculous that is because it's going to anger me, so I won't. But no, I can't fly into the US. If I could, I would have booked my flight like that for a third of the price. But they won't let me lay over. But they let me in the country for 11 days and to hang out. I can go there 11 days, but I can't hang out for 3 hours in LAX. Even though I was in LAX for about 3 hours to get home. This is a joke. So Beijing, I've never been there. My mum just messaged me, listen, no, my sister, the legend. Woohoo! Just spoke to mum and you are going to be here next week. That's ace news. Can't wait, bro. She loves the word ace, my sister. Mum said you were working on your YouTube stuff, so I'll try call you again tomorrow as I'm having to help Paul with fitting kitchen stuff. Love you, bro. Yes, sis, sorry, I'm just doing a live stream. But yep, I'll be there in 6 days. I really can't wait to see you. Go for a few drinks. See your new house. You can cook me a beautiful meal. Make me laugh. I'll kick your ass at pool. By the way, guys, my sister's unbelievable at pool, but I'm better than her, aren't I, sis? So yeah, I love you. Say hi to Paul. I'm looking forward to seeing him. And I'll speak to you tomorrow. My house. Can I say my house even though it's not my house? Still feel like I can say my house. My mum's house has a pool table, full-size pool table in the basement. And I love pool. Guys, I'm so sporty. If you get to know me, if you see me, if we play football, if you see me play pool, if you see me play darts, if you see me, whatever it is, you're going to see that I'll back up what I say when it comes to my athletic ability. I just went premium, bro. What do you mean? I don't think my website is a premium. Is this OnlyFans? Sorry, Gabriel. If you like Adam's work, just smash the like button. Don't take much. I have to say that. Just hit it. The channel is growing, so maybe the algorithm does work. It is slowly growing. I'm gonna trim the beard. Got to get a haircut. Although there's not much hair to cut anymore. So, all right, Celtic. Listen to this code. It may scare you, but I think it means Jesus is coming back. But if Jesus comes back, it means the Antichrist is going to appear before that. So check this out. Check this out. This is pretty unbelievable. And do what you want with it, how it makes you feel. Remember, I get pretty much every Old Firm game correct. And it's one of the hardest to predict. Celtic versus Rangers posted this, I don't know, 12 hours before the game or something. I got all the Old Firm games correct last year, and they were all satanic rituals, and all the numbers indicate Celtic win this in a satanic ritual. All right? Straight off. Anyone who follows me knows when I'm supremely confident and when I'm like, just be wary of this one. They know it because I make it clear. All right? People have learned to read between the lines. I make it really clear. All the numbers indicate Celtic win this. All right? They were 5-6, which is hilarious because Society of Jesus is 56. Church of Satan's 56. Pope's 56. The Church of Satan was founded 56 years ago. So I said this. They get their 6th win from their 6th league game. 6 days before the Illusions in England. Woo! 666. 6 days before the illusion arrives in England, Celtic get their 6th win in the league in their 6th game. So they're now played 6, won 6, like 66. The Church of Satan found in 66. Number of the beast, 66. They will advance to 18 points. 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18. The game was played on double 18 date numerology. 1 plus 8 is 9. Pope Francis, who's heavily connected with Celtic, obviously Celtic are a Catholic club. Pope Francis pretends that he's Catholic. Pope Francis became the Pope 2013, 9 years ago. Why are we saying so many nines? Because he's the Antichrist. Not the Antichrist, the false prophet. 9, the square root is 3. For Celtic gaining 3 points. And this bit. This was the first thing I saw which made me think Celtic have won. All right? This was the thing that told me Celtic have won the game. This here. I could have just posted this with what I know about Revelation. Celtic win and Rangers lose. Rangers stay on 13 points and Celtic advance to 18 points. Revelation 13:18. This calls for wisdom. Let the person who has insight calculate the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man. That number is 666. So let me say that again, because this is me right now. This calls for wisdom. My word, I'm becoming one wise guy. Let the person who has insight, this knowledge, calculate the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man. That number is 666. I calculate this number of the beast. I put it in all of my codes. All right? I connect it all. It is the number of the beast, but it's also the number of man. And who created man on the 6th day? God. 666 is the 36th triangular number. And Giovanni Christian Van Bronckhorst, yes, Christian, was born on a day leaving 36 days left in the year. Oh, no, the 36th day of the year. He was born the 36th day of the year. 666, the 36th triangular number. Van Bronckhorst was born on the same day. Oh my God, 25 likes. Van Bronckhorst born 2-5. Van Bronckhorst born 2-5. Just like Ronaldo, just like Neymar. Remember, recently Haaland got his 2nd Premier League hat-trick in his first 5 Premier League games, like 2-5, on the 25th year anniversary of Princess Diana dying. Celtic coach got his 216th career win. First of all, 21 is the 6th triangular number, but 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. And again, I don't know how I feel about all of this stuff, getting it all right, because it's all revelation. But then again, if you're a true believer, you're not scared of it. Celtic coach can get his 49th Celtic win. There's that 49 I keep telling you about, how Prince Philip died on 4-9, age 99, the 99th day of the year. All these 9s for Celtic today, who just won 9-0 recently against Dundee United. Revelation equals 49, Antichrist 49. 49 square root is 7. The Celtic coach stayed on 7 draws with Celtic. They will have 31 points combined if Celtic win. 31's the 11th prime. Rangers can stay on 1 draw and get their first loss. 11. Pope equals 11. 11 is the 5th prime. Celtic have a 5-point lead now. Francis became the Pope the 72nd day of the year. Rangers got their 72nd loss in the league away to Celtic. The only tiny worry here was Celtic could stay on 15 points exactly 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday. That's all I saw for Rangers. 95% of the code was for Celtic. And then check this out. All right. This is the hope. This next part of the code is the hope. That's all satanic, yeah? That's all satanic. But remember, God's in control. He allows this to happen with the satanic side of it. He allows it to happen. He's fully in control, even of the dark side. So This is the stuff where I separate myself from everybody else, what I'm going to present to you here. Celtic won 4-0. Gabriel, I have to go, Adam. Cheers, everyone. Awesome seeing everyone here. God bless all of you. God bless you, Gabriel. The Archangel. God bless you, eh? What a really good guy. Oh! No, let me stay on. No, I'll say what feels right. I'm going off topic. Remember my Patreon got deleted when I had 303 members? And then Gabriel contacted me and set me up a website. And he's from Colorado with the 303 dialing code. And then my best friend visited me. Well, my best friend from LA visited me, Chris. Much love, Rambo. And then he stayed in apartment 303 and he wasn't even aware of it. When he got here, he didn't know what his number was. And then when I booked my flight to England, guess what Expedia gave me? 303 points. I got a screenshot. Joey saw it. He's like, your life, bro, your life. Oh my God, your life. Oh my goodness, your life. Wow, the codes, the numbers. How do you do this? Oh my God, you're a robot. I had my awakening at age 33. I was born on 33 date numerology. Jesus died at 33 AD. Coronavirus, a big reason why I woke up, declared a pandemic, 11 times 3, 33. And I booked my flight to England on 9-3, and 3 times 3 is 9. I think Erling Haaland scores another hat-trick. I said that would just be so blatant. A lot of people are saying he probably won't score. I think he's probably going to score. There's not been many number 9s going off today. So maybe not. I don't know. But I do think City are going to win. Going back to Celtic, this is why I'm saying this is actually really beautiful. Celtic won 4-0. Okay, what does that even mean? 40, yeah? 4-0, 40, 4-0, 40. That number always reminds me of Jesus. Much love, Jesus. Because you're coming, aren't you? Jesus fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. Whilst he was fasting, he was being tempted by the devil. Okay? He was being tempted by the devil. Remember, Jesus is salvation, Satan is temptation. And he fasted 40 days and 40 nights. Celtic today just won 4-0. Their opening 2 goals were after 8 minutes and 32. 8 plus 32 is 40. Jesus fasted 40 days, 40 nights. The game finishes 4-0. And the 4th goal was scored by Turnbull. All right? I keep talking about the bull with the beast. Turnbull. 78th minute. And I was like, this is so good. And then I said, congrats to 2 members who took the draw in the Everton-Liverpool game due to my live stream and me saying Liverpool can advance to 9 points with the draw. Just those 2 people in my live stream. I know there's people here that took them. They thanked me. Liverpool-Everton was plus 400 draw. And it was so simple for me. Liverpool are surrounded by the number 9 right now. So why not draw against their Merseyside rivals and get to 9 points? That's all it needed. Sometimes my codes are just that. Sometimes I do 3-page codes. That'll blow your head off. The 9. And it hit. Pretty much everything I tell you in my live streams hits. Back me up on that one. It does. But it's not ego. It's showing you that the numbers in the book of Revelation and Bible are playing out every single day. Every day. Juve opened the scoring on 9 minutes. Fiorentina's number 99 equalized. No way. 9 times 11. Like 9-11 is 99. Madrid scored after 9 minutes. Sinisterra, 23, scored the 9th prime. Okay, maybe there's more. I thought Jesus was a follower of God. Jesus and God for me is the same. Jesus, God, Spirit, Holy Spirit, they're all one. The Holy Trinity makes them up. It's complicated, but you got when you study it all, that's what I think. Jesus had followers. He had disciples. I have to share this call I made on Everton game. Everton scored a goal the 69th minute, but it was cancelled. Great spot. 6-9. Duality. 6 is an upside down 9. Well done. Can I ask you this, the local engineer? You wouldn't have noticed that, would you? You wouldn't have noticed that 69 before you found my work. I wouldn't have noticed. I would have just gone, oh, Everton. I hated Liverpool. Really cringy to say that. I hated Liverpool being a Man United fan. So I would have been desperate for Everton to win. I for many years, I had bets with my mate from Liverpool that United would finish ahead of them. It didn't work out well for me. There was one season where United came second where I took the money. Actually, we only did it 3 times, and I think Liverpool, I think he took the money off me twice and I took it off him once. So maybe we only did it 2 years and we were even. Can't remember. My mate Mark, who's a huge Liverpool fan, he basically, this is what he said to me. I'm really grateful to him because he's always supported me and he's always made me laugh. He really wanted me to do FPL. I said, I can't do it, mate. He said, great video, mate. I've said it before. Even if anyone isn't on board with what you are saying, the amount of work you put in is incredible. The links you make are crazy. Yet he still watches footy. He still enjoys it when Liverpool win. So that's your free will. I don't want to sit here and tell you all never watch it again. You're stupid if you do. It's your free will. I just can't do it. Local engineer said, yeah, I took the Liverpool draw. That guy, Ali, I never miss. He's from God, capital Abba, Heavenly Father, Creator God. He is a God. He is the Word in flesh and blood and bones. Boom. I love that. Yeah, Adam, I would have no idea. Yeah, so you can be entertained by these sports, but in a different way now. Like I get like not entertainment, but when I see the numbers and I tell you all, they keep hitting the posts and it's dramatic. So when I see Liverpool hit post, then bar, then post, I'm like, that brings me a bit of joy because I'm backing up everything I say. And other people are saying now, like tagging me, Liverpool just hit the post again. It's like, yeah, well, you wouldn't have noticed that 2 years ago. You just called them unlucky, wouldn't you? You'd have just said it was unlucky. They deserve to win. But that's changed now. I'm really proud of my Celtic Rangers to be able to get, what is it, 6 out of 6 in the Old Firm. You don't know how many people, like their life is supporting Celtic and Rangers. They would give an arm and a leg to be able to code who was going to win the games the way I do. And there's a guy in my community, Pedro, amazing guy, diehard Rangers fan. He said when it comes to the Old Firm, just listen to the illusion. So he said the first time in his life he's been betting on Celtic to win because of my codes. He always bet Rangers. You do that as a fanboy. You always bet on your own team. And I'll give you this: if you're still a fan of a team, never bet on your team. Never ever bet on your team, because the energy when it doesn't hit is not worth the energy for when it does hit. So if you're a true fan, you're going to be delighted if your team wins. And if you're a true fan, if you lose and you lose money, never bet on your own team, all right? If anything, bet against them. So if they do win, if you're a loyal fan, you're happy. Especially if you spot Brentford 3-1. Tony hat-trick. So Brentford have won. See, I wonder if anyone took them. I have to now check this guy. Why did he get an hat trick? Why did he get an hat trick? Ivan Toney, 2 male names. Wow. Now I know why he got an hat trick. Because it's biblical. Because it's biblical. Ivan Toney, who just got an hat trick for Brentford, he was born 3:16. John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. John 3:16, the 16th verse of the 3rd chapter. Of course, the 3rd chapter, and Tony just got his 3rd goal, and he was born on 3:16. Wow. And he just got his 6th career hat-trick. He just got his 6th career hat-trick. 6 and 3. 6 times 3 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. Wow. The 15s are going to hit. The 15s are going to hit. So there's certain games like that, you have to just put the code for both. But yeah, sorry, Gabriel. I was all over Brentford and then it seemed too good. But remember last night I was absolutely knackered. Still can't believe Rangers coach middle name is Christian Eriksen. The Man United Arsenal game, you're going to have Cristiano Ronaldo, Christian Eriksen, Gabriel, like the Archangel, Jesus, like Jesus, Gabriel Martinelli, there's your 9-11. Going to have the Gabriels, the Christians in that game. That is going to be one hell of a biblical code that I'm going to have to look into. I had Celtic Liverpool double. I must have missed the Liverpool draw call in the live. Maybe I was making a brew with a good old Yorkshire tea bag. Yeah, I called the draw. I looked into it for about 5 minutes. I was like, all right, best pick here is Liverpool to draw, get to 9 points. That's what I would do, plus 400. And go back and watch it. You can go back and watch it. Obviously, people have backed it up in the chat. But, bro, you've got to... Fat Henry UK is... I told everyone that fixture list, fix. What are the chances that the Merseyside derby is the same day as the Glasgow derby and at the same time? So when you see that Celtic were favourites, even money, you'll take it. And then Liverpool were favourites, minus 250. How many people did what you did, Thomas? Fat Henry? How many people do you think took Liverpool Celtic double? Probably the most popular bet of the day. That won't come in. That wasn't coming in. So yeah, I did say the draw. I said the draw. I didn't tell the chat. I didn't tell people Celtic yesterday. I said you have to check out my website. But there's a game where I feel supremely confident. I said, Gabriel, take that pick. Don't take Brentford. Maybe kicking myself a little bit. Don't take Brentford. Take the team that I've posted, which was Celtic. I said the decent enough value. And yeah, the stuff I found for Brentford was unbelievable. And I was like, ugh, really? Bit too nice. But sometimes the perfect codes do hit. So yeah, Tony, born 3:16. Seems he scored a penalty free kick and an open play goal. Really? Woo! Jesus is coming soon. Yep. All my Joseph, all my codes are indicating it. That Revelation is playing out and Jesus is coming. All my codes are showing that. I had a 5 on 2-2. I do have Tony score and win also thanks to Belzino. Okay. Do you profit from it or do you break even? Big shout out to Belzino. I love his work. I sent him a message today. He was inspired by my work, Belzino. He was inspired by my work. He uses all the Kobe stuff and Pope and stuff now, and He's really good. West Ham scored. Who are they playing? Who are West Ham playing? Chelsea. They're playing Chelsea, aren't they? I really think Tuchel's getting fired for me. I think he's going to go. I have a feeling Thomas Tuchel's going to go. I think it could be Klopp's last season with all these sevens. Obviously, Scott Parker with 2 male names. He's already gone. Who scored for them? I don't know who Mark Goldbridge is. You got West Ham? All right, then be smart now. If you've got West Ham, be smart. And cover. Bournemouth Forest 2-2. They're not separated. They probably end that way. We've got the same record. Antonio. So Chelsea now, you could probably get them what? Plus 300, plus 250. Double chance. Number 41, Declan Rice, the greatest player in the world with the assists. Another player that the media have built up who's bang average. So yeah, be smart now. If I were you, Fat Henry, if you've got West Ham. Oh, it's on an ACCA. Who's on your ACCA? I have West Ham, Brentford, Palace, Spurs, draw. Oh, Spurs are winning, aren't they? Wow, Leeds coach has just been sent off. What was his numbers? The Leeds coach has just been given a red card. So I've told you he's got a female name, Jesse, the Leeds coach. Jesse March sounds like the month of March when coronavirus was declared. Jesse March. Why did you just get sent off now? 118. 118. Do you remember that commercial? Super annoying. All right. Why did he just get sent off? Do you remember me telling you yesterday that Leeds are playing on 9-3, 9 weeks and 3 days before Leeds coach's birthday? You remember me telling you that? Anyone in the live? I told you that 93 with Leeds. That's weird. That the game's on 9-3 and it's 9 weeks and 3 days before Leeds coach's birthday. I mentioned that and he just got sent off. He just got sent off. I was like, his number, that 93, that rarely happens. And he's got sent off. So he had to play a role. His numbers meant he had to be involved. It's not hard, is it, for him to scream at the ref and run on the field and get sent off? It's crazy, man. It's like it's all scripted. But we can go back to the fact of, did they know 3 minutes? Did you see Chelsea's new signing? Got the number 33 jersey? Fofana? He could have taken number 3, but he takes 33. 9-3-2022, 22-2, 39, 333rd prime. Wow. Didn't know that. The UFC's in Paris, the home of the Jesuits. Then it'll be Jesuit rituals. Exactly 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday. We've seen with Brentford now, they're going to win. 15 weeks after they last beat Leeds or played Leeds, 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday. If there's any 15s in UFC, 15th win or loss, I would recommend getting on it. So 15s are hitting here. How do you follow Belzino? He's on Twitter, and I think he has a Patreon. Pretty sure he has a Patreon as well. He focuses mainly on the Premier League and goal scorers, and he's very good. So I think you just type in Belzino. I'll tell you exactly. Wait, why do I have a feeling? Why do I have a feeling that doesn't Mikel Antonio wear number 9 now? Does Antonio wear number 9 for West Ham? Wait, let me message Belzino. One second. Wait, so I wish on Twitter you could send audios. Wait a second. Sorry. Trying to get Belzino's number so I can get him on the live so he can promote himself. I promote people. Is Belzino my competition? No, he's not. He's a guy who does really good work with the Premier League, and he can help you wake up and he can win you money. All right. How am I today? I'm excellent. I'm excellent. I booked my flights to England, and it's going to take something really, really, really dramatic to stop me from going. I think Man City win. I just told you the numbers that I saw. How can I call Belzino? That is fun. You can't call on Twitter, can you? The group chat and the Twitters, it looks like they've messed up. A lot of them are saying shit weekend. Not for me. Come on, Belzino, get on the live. Just want to promote him. Want to promote people, guys. Predictions for the Chelsea game? I don't know. It's a bit of an iffy game, that. I didn't look deep enough into it. Otherwise, I would have posted it. So I'm not sure. Trying to look at the tables right now. Wow, Tony celebrated and did that for Brentford. Oh, Danny, I'm going to England. If you ever want to come visit, my mum will take you in. Thank you. I'm making a cup of tea. I'm going to make a cup of tea. Guys, do you want this to be a long one today? Do you want this to be a long one, eh? Nothing on today. Give me a hell yeah if you want this to be a long one. Chelsea will probably nick a late goal. Probably. All right. If you want a long one, I'll do it today. I'm up for it. I want to try and get Belzino on. Somebody gave me a woo. Let me check if there's any freaking ants in my kettle. Like usual these days. I always seem to have ants in it. Oh, excellent. No ants. With a big old band. No ants. Oh, things really are looking up. There's no ants in the kettle. Gone to England in 6 days. Gonna have a cup of tea. Come on. Go on, Divine. Tea bags. Where are you? There you are. Yorkshire tea is going to be having a Yorkshire tea and a sausage and egg pudding in England, like in a week. Wow. Go on, Divine. Somebody just scored. Yeah, I just said Chelsea would probably score. Did they just score? Oh my word. Am I a prophet? Chelsea will score. And they've just scored, I think. Ben Chilwell, female. What is Fabianski doing? I don't know what these pro goalies do sometimes. Yeah, there's the Chelsea goal. Let me check the website, what people are saying. Hopefully I got a comment on my Celtic. All right, comments. Will you be shutting down for a month or will you still be doing code? Oh, Jimmy, I will be coding daily. Don't you worry. People on my people who are worried. Wow, Chuck's life path is now 9. When I go to England, guys, I ain't taking time off. All right, I'll be working because this community deserves it, and it's in my blood. It seems now to do this. Wow. Yeehaw, baby. Cheers, brother. Help me drown my sorrows. That's the guy who's a diehard Rangers fan. He bet on Celtic. Prince George was born 23 weeks after lightning struck the Basilica. Wow. Prince George, Prince William's son. 23, 9th prime, the Basilica. Got struck by lightning twice. Nice call on Celtic. Thanks, Chuck. Oh, man. I might have to read that out later, Chuck's code. Thomas Lockwood, Life Path 8. I posted the website where you can find your Life Path number. Fiorentina versus Juve, 1-1 at half time. Juve scored on 9 minutes. Fiorentina's number 99 equalised. Wow. 999. Me too. I missed a place like this since your Patreon, not page 1. Felt so united. Now I do. That gave me chills. Thanks so much, mate. So a guy who was on my Patreon for a long time is now back on my website. Congratulations, Adam. Boom. Cash it. Yes, Jesus is coming. I really am really in love with this family that I have. It keeps growing as well. And who knows how many I'm going to get. Who knows? It's just fun. I'm telling you, if Revelation's playing out, you want to be a part of it now. You want to be aware of it. All right? And I'm helping people do that. And at the same time, not scaring you shitless and making you feel like you're doomed. So let me go. KDB's scoring tomorrow. They play today, don't they? I thought they were the last game. Belzino, I'm waiting for. He might respond. Belzino is so passionate about it all. He's still a fan. He's a Man United fan. He still supports them. That he's going to be so engaged in it. Whereas with me, I'm not bothered who wins unless I've coded it. All right. The Yorkshire tea, guys, you can really smell it. It's the best tea in the world. Those people who say it's Tetley's tea and all of that, they're talking shit, really, aren't they? They've never had a Yorkshire tea bag in their life. Oh, imagine. Shit, it's burnt my finger. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I have to pay my rent. I've just remembered I have to go pay my rent. I might have to sneak off in a bit, but I'll maybe keep the live running. I got to pay my rent. Completely forgot about that. Oh, Leeds have just scored. Got a bit of drama. Of course. They love that. Leeds just scored 3-2. Got to have a bit of drama, aren't we, at the end in some of the games? I can see why people like the ginger tea, the lemon teas and all of that. It's just not for me. Let me just sort out with this rent. Get this boxed off. All right, this is what my sister just said. Say hi to all your YouTube buddies from me. Can't believe you're finally coming over. No pressure with 5 days notice to try and get the place looking half decent when we are knee deep in fitting our own kitchen and flat pack furniture all over the house. Can't wait to see you, bro. And yes, I'll kick your ass at pool. Although it's been a good few years since I've played, there's an excuse. I need a warm-up game, then the loser pays for a Shimla and the loser pays for a Raj. Half the price. The winner takes it all. 3 curries. Sis, deal. Deal. I'm up for that. I've said, hey guys, my sister said hi to you all. You've got a few fans, by the way, Dawn, who follow me. I said, get your sister back on. She's so great and funny and smart. So if you ever want to do a live stream with me, we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it in England. And see it as a blessing. Now you got to get shit done, aren't you? All right? Sort the furniture out. Get that kitchen fitted. All right? Sometimes it's good to be under pressure. Pressure makes diamonds. Woo, woo. And I'll be seeing you soon, sis. Oh my God, sis, another 6. Another 6. Wow. I booked my ticket 6 days before I get there. Mum's birthday is 6 days after I arrive. And you were born 6 days. Your birthday is 6 days after mine. Oh my word, that's 666. Anyways, I love you lots and I'll see you soon. Wow. It's 4-2 Brentford now. The beast reigns for 42 months. 4-2. 79th minute, 22nd prime. So that's definitely done now. All right. Guys, it just hit me that my sister's birthday is 6 days after mine. I'll be in England in 6 days, 6 days before my mum's birthday. Jesus and Sterling left City for one only reason, because Haaland had to break all the records and score most of the team's goals. That's a great point, Theo. That's a really good point. And he will. He's going to get 30 plus goals. I think 36. I'm going to let that cool down. Just seeing your Dan Fletcher impression. Fergie loved Fletcher. People enjoyed my Zaha impression and my Harry Kane one. I think I'm pretty good at impressions.
Did you see my super chat?
Whoa. So, guys, Durrell, shall we get him back on the live? Okay. An absolute legend. One of the nicest guys I know. One of the funniest guys I know. Shall we get him back on the live? Maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll just do that, baby. Come on, Belzino as well. Tottenham 2-0. Who scored? Harry Kane. Of course he did. Of course Harry Kane scored. What a disgrace that guy is. Richarlison strikes the post with a wonderful acrobatic volleyed effort. The post again. Wow. How many times? He's number 9, isn't he? And number 9, Mitrovic just scored. Oh, it's just... I told you to get Mitrovic in your fantasy team. He's just scored. Mitrovic, number 9. Pope versus Pickford battle is on. Close games for both Everton and Newcastle till the World Cup. Pope will be number 1. Pope's going to be number 1. Guys, the World Cup final is the day after the Pope's birthday. So, wow, mate. Number 9, Antonio scored. Number 9, Mitrovic scored. Let me check. What number's Tony? He's not 9, is he? 17. And somebody said Sinistier's number 23, the 9th prime. God, if you just take number 9 goal scorers. It's a cool finish from Embuemo. It came just 10 seconds after the restart. 10. Wow. Chelsea might nick it. Chelsea might win. Chelsea, what? I was off the screen then. Chilwell. Chelsea won. I said that in my freaking code yesterday. Who scored? Chilwell? Mitrovic scored and did the one finger point in the air. Havertz scored. Chilwell assist. Havertz, 29, the 10th prime. That's why he scored on the 29th in the Champions League final in a 1-0 win. Shit, I can't believe I was just looking at the Spurs-Fulham game. I was on that. And I said Chelsea are going to get a late winner, and you're telling me they have. Let me check. Yep, 2-1 Havertz, 88 minutes. 2-2? What? 2-2? What is this? What is this stupid game in the Premier League? It's 2-2 in the space of a minute. And a minute before that, West Ham off the post. So close to an unlikely West Ham winner. It's a brilliant impact from Cornet, who feeds Benrahma down the left and then sprints into the box. Benrahma crosses to the substitute in the box, but strikes the outside of the post. And then a minute later, Chelsea score. And a minute later, the guy who struck the post scores. What is this? It's saying 2-2, what I'm looking at. Imagine you had Chelsea in an accumulator. I'm sure some of you did. That sucks. 23 numerology is the Royal Star of the Lion, a Kermit reward number. Sassy lass, I didn't know that. Always open to new knowledge. Man stole the plane and threatened to crash it, but now he landed safely in a field. What? Where? Kane and Mitrovic score, both number 9. Isn't Kane's number 10, I think? I think Kane's number 9 for England. I think it's 10 for Spurs. Højbjerg, number 5, scores on the 40th minute. 5 plus 4 equals 9. 3 9s for 666. AC Milan versus Inter Milan kick off in 10 minutes in the city of Milan. Bournemouth just banged 2-3. 9th prime. So since they got beat 9-0, they've got 4 points. This is remarkable. Bournemouth have turned it around. What were they, 2-0 down? They were 2-0 down. His first touch. A guy's just come out, a goal disallowed. In the Bournemouth game or the Chelsea game? What goal? What game? I'm getting lost here. What goal got disallowed? Bournemouth? Or Chelsea or what? The West Ham game? What goal's disallowed? The West Ham game probably, isn't it? So they're going to give that Chelsea that win. I don't know what's going on here. A potential foul by Bowen on Mendy. So Chelsea are going to win, they're going to win, aren't they? What did they cancel the goal for? A foul on the goalkeeper? So it's going to be a Chelsea win. Chalked off, the referee has ruled it out due to a foul by Bowen. There was last-minute drama in this game last season, and there's some this year. So they're saying there was drama last year in the last minute. Just imagine what that's done to people betting on West Ham. I told you, I said that would be a tight game, the Chelsea game, because it's a London derby. Go back and watch my video. It's a London derby. It's going to be a tight game. It's going to be dramatic. I may have even said it's going to be decided by a goal. I didn't look enough into it. That energy harvesting, West Ham hate Chelsea. All right? When Lampard went to Chelsea and Joe Cole, they hated it. (5-2) Brentford. Freaking hell, that 15 code. That 15 code, Pope, all connected to the Pope, and Pope equals 52. Game's 5-2 or 2-5, like Pope. Sometimes a perfect code is a perfect code. Lloris just made a world-class save from Mitrovic. Mitrovic has come to life. Implying he was dead. All these late goals, though, like Brentford just got a late goal. Bournemouth got a late goal. Chelsea got a late goal. West Ham got a late goal that got disallowed. Again, why it's every week this. Liverpool at the post in the 95th minute. I hope more people wake up, man. Solanke comes on for Bournemouth and assists somebody. Anthony, who scored literally with his first touch. It's his first touch. The home supporter stunned. All right. Has number 9 McAllister just scored? Wait, as number 9 McAllister or Chialison, however you pronounce his name, is number 9. Has he banged? Who assisted the goal after 40 minutes? Oh, Jesus fast for 40 days and 40 nights. If he scored as well, another 9. How many 9s? Richarlison, Mitrovic, Antonio, and number 9 in the 90th minute? Oh, it's no goal? Is that being disallowed as well? Do you remember back in the day when someone scored, it was a goal? That it was a goal? No, I think City beat Villa. From what I saw. I could do a really. You called the Merseyside derby draw. Thank you. Not everybody caught that though, which is a shame. But it is what it is. You either were meant to catch me say it or you wasn't. But I think this Richarlison goal has been disallowed. How are Bournemouth getting a clean sheet right after they got 9 put past them? And then they can come back from 2-0 down and win 3-2. What is wrong with people by not seeing that? What, just because Scott Parker left? They get 4 points since he goes? I said, why did he get fired? Well, because he got battered by Liverpool and Man City against good teams. Great teams. You weren't even in the relegation zone. Did that Richarlison goal get disallowed or not? Did they just have to have a 9 riddle? All right. Happy face, man. Cheers, mate. Where do you live, bro? I had an Asipuston thing on Tony. His hat trick was done in 28 minutes. The perfect number. I don't know. We'll see what happens with Haaland. They might keep number 9 on 9 goals. I don't know. But he could easily bang a hat trick. You never know with that guy. It's like he's not a human being. Happy face, man. What a great guy. So all the games over now. Chelsea did win. I should go back and watch my live streams. But I don't have really time. Newcastle Palace. Draw. Palace love a draw. And so Palace got that Super Bowl record I was mentioning. Nil-nil. Newcastle had a goal ruled out by VAR. Newcastle had 23 shots, 9th prime. How's there not been a shot at St. James's Park? Chelsea won. Should have. They played 9 minutes of extra time in the Chelsea game. All right, well, Celtic beat Rangers, Everton draw with Liverpool. That's what I said. The Brentford Leeds thing, best code was for Brentford, but I thought it was a trap. So I let people pick. People could pick there. I'm sure some took Brentford, some took Leeds, some took double chance. Maybe I should have stuck to my guns there with Brentford, but they didn't feel right. So I've just got to be honest. Thoughts on William going to Fulham? I didn't know. Do you know Fulham have a statue of Michael Jackson outside the stadium? Which doesn't make sense. Aspilicueta is the hardest working player in history. It does my head in him. It's like he's acting to be a tough guy when he's not. Right, let me look at this. Yeah, obviously they got rid of Scott Parker, so Bournemouth are amazing, even though Scott Parker took them to the Premier League. Monkeypox, I don't know. But if that affects me getting into England, then someone's getting knocked out. Let's check. Celtic beat Rangers 4-0. Stinks to high heaven. Happy face, man. Are you on my website? You are, aren't you? Did you see my Celtic code? I'll have to share it. It probably deserves a video because I've called all these Celtic Rangers games and done videos so people can watch them all in a row and see how they're all connected. Yes, I'm on your website, legend. There you are. I was 90% sure. I was just being safe. So Brentford, I'm going to share those 15s for people who are new to this knowledge. Not to big me up. I'm not going to say I said Brentford, although I did at the beginning. I just want people to see those 15s, and then decide what they want to do with it. So let's check out Serie A then. Quickly. They play... Oh, shit, they're about to start. Inter are on 9 points. Oh. AC Milan. Oh, I've just seen some, and it might mean nothing. It might mean nothing. Yeah, France won 9-0, the women's team. Guys, if AC Milan beat Inter, I'm not even sure where the game is. Inter stay on 9 points and Milan go on 9-11. That might be it right there. AC Milan to win. Maybe number 9, Giroud scores. Right, just that. I don't know the odds. AC Milan to win. Inter stay on 9 points. AC Milan get to 11, 9-11. Yeah, Brentford beat Leeds 5-2. Chelsea won. Spurs won. Bournemouth won. Liverpool drew. Kathy, how are you doing? You good? Oh, there's a VAR goal disallowed as well, weren't they? And wait, Connor Cody? Didn't he play for Liverpool? Did he get a goal disallowed? I thought it was the Mopé, whatever, however you pronounce his name. Did Connor Cody get a goal disallowed? And why does Pickford always have an amazing game against Liverpool? Other than that silly error. Well, maybe he doesn't. He's always involved in either amazing or nonsense, Pickford, in the Merseyside derby. All right? He either has this world-class game or he does stupid stuff like that Origi goal. Mopé, bleach blonde hair. MK Ultra. Tom Davis hits the post. Wait, Everton hit the post as well. Everton hit the post. I thought it was just Liverpool that hit it 3 times. Everton hit it as well. Connor Cody came through Liverpool's academy and he got a goal disallowed. Did Everton have 2 goals disallowed? I'm getting lost. It's such bullshit. Goals disallowed, post, crossbars. It's just hilarious. Can I just say this cup of tea is breathtakingly good? Marinaskis of Forest, we know him from Olympiacos, what he does. Just 1 goal disallowed, Cody offside. Well, what was the... Why did I feel like I saw Mopé got a goal disallowed after 69 minutes? Maybe they got it wrong and it was Connor Cody who scored. I don't know. Forest lost. Brian Clough must be turning in his grave. What tea are you drinking, Adam? Yorkshire tea. My beautiful mother brought me a giant packet, a box of tea. Mopé did the assist. Nah, I don't think Man City beat Villa 9-0. I don't think it'll be like that. But maybe Gerrard gets fired today or this weekend. But I'll say this to you again, guys. If you gamble, I just saw someone in the Twitter group saying I'm putting my whole rent on Haaland to score. Just be careful when you put your whole rent on a pick. Yeah, for Gerrard to get fired, he's going to have to get spanked where Villa Park's booing him. And then if you start hearing the commentators saying, oh, I wonder what's next for Gerrard, then he's gone. If Villa do a spirited performance and it's tight or they even get anything from the game, obviously he won't get fired. If Villa take anything. But if he gets spanked by City, I think he's gone with the date durations. I think he could be gone. It's gonna need a battering. Haaland 4 goals. I don't know about that. It won't be as easy as you think for him to keep doing what he's doing. But I did have him golden boot before the season began. when people said, no, it'll be Salah, it'll be Kane, it won't be him, he's going to be just like Lukaku. That made me laugh when they kept telling me that. All Blacks win 53-3. Pope fancies Argentina gets beat. Lose by 50 points, Satanic 50. I feel like I've got some other stuff. One love to you, JP Third Eye. Come on, Belzino. I'm trying to promote Belzino, promote his Patreon, promote his Twitter, and he's ignoring me because I know he's online. Come on, Belzino. But I know there's a lot of introverts in this community. They don't actually like to speak. And I know Belzino, his image is like anime or something. It's not actually himself or his brand. So, Belzino, I'm going to message him in the group chat. I just want to help you out, mate. Check your inbox. I just messaged you. I'm just going to tell this. If you're watching, that Milan game could be AC Milan just from the 9/11. And there was 9/11 riddles all in that Everton-Liverpool game. Wow, wait. So you got the Merseyside derby, the Milan derby, and the Glasgow derby all on the same day. And they tell us that these fixtures are organic. Bullshit. Milan derby. I'll have to double check all of this. Adam, do you decode UK horse racing? Yeah, I can decode horse racing. It's a lot harder though. Too many horses. I've called multiple horses to win. There's too many horses. I'd prefer to do each way betting when I used to bet on the horses. To be honest with you. Somebody's telling me you need to be charging for your live streams. I'm getting loads of. I don't know why they're telling me that. Like, nah, I'm not ready to do that yet. I don't want to do that. I've got to share my knowledge with those who can't afford to sign up to the website. It's only fair that I do these live streams for free. Somebody just messaged me. You got to be charging for these live streams. Nah. No. You feel it's KDB's turn to score? Why? Just he's not scored in a while. Happy Face Man called 9-0, but so did. Where is he? There's another guy who called 9-0. He was messaging me yesterday and saying he wants to get closer to God. He was asking for my advice. Where is he? JC called 9-0 in my live. Yeah, mate, it's unbelievably blatant, to be honest with you. Universal basic income is definitely something they're going to push. And I just gave you a shout out for you calling 9-0. Yeah. Universal basic income, digital IDs. Modern day slavery. That's what they're pushing. We need to all not play along. Simple as that. And I won't. And I've said if I lose everything, because I won't play along with the digital ID and universal basic income and the you know what, I'll lose everything. Other than my spirit. Cheers, lad. Much love. That's the guy who called 9-0. Hey, brother. How you doing? Yeah, I shared that on my website, bro, about the magnets and the basketballs and the NFL balls. It definitely shows you what they're able to do. But I think it's bigger than technology. With how they're fulfilling all of this, I think they want us to believe it's all technology and man, when I don't think it is. Adam, can you decode the All Blacks? Yeah, I'll look into it for you because I really like you. Chelsea's won. Chilwell, your man scored. So camp Chilwell. Yeah, it's annoying in the live. I said I think Chelsea win, but I wasn't really convinced. So sometimes, innit, like you can see the riddle in a minute. I'm hoping I've just done that with this Milan game. I haven't posted the Milan game, but if it's 9/11 that happens, then that'll be interesting. So, like, this is the stupid shit that goes on. Chelsea lose to Southampton, and then Southampton lose to Wolves, who couldn't beat Bournemouth. Do you wonder why it's so hard for people to win money betting when they don't know how it all works? When shit like that happens? You know what I mean? How Man United get beat 4-0 by Brentford and then can beat Liverpool? It's just a strange league. That's why you got to learn the code if you want to take this serious and wake up and find God. Guys, I post so much every day. When you hear me in my live streams, I don't even present half of the stuff that I post. You got to check it out. Not to plug. Well, it is plugging myself. I should. It's worth checking out, guys. You're going to learn more from me in a month than you ever learned at school or university. Trust me about this universe. If they join the website, it's amazing. So thanks once again, Gabriel. Thank you, Divine. Divine, I'm going to see you soon. Like, how many of you guys here? I know there's a lot of you from the US, Australia, all over. How many of you realistically can get to Leeds in a couple of weeks? How many of you think could travel to Leeds? Obviously, when I get there on Friday, I'm not going to be doing anything over the weekend. I'm going to be with my family. How many of you could come see me? I'm guessing Divine's going to find a way. I'm guessing Fat Henry's going to find a way. Let me know. Give me an idea. Spike Lee's or Sparky. Okay, Divine can get to Leeds. Excellent. Red Pill Monkey. He is. He's going to stay at my house. I've actually told my mum about Red Pill Monkey. Said, Mum, you're going to have basically a clone of Adam. She's like, what? I was like, this is this guy called Red Pill Monkey. What, Adam? It's called what? Don't worry about it. It's called Red Pill Monkey. That's all you need to know. All right. And who is he? Just a guy online who I'm connected with. What, Adam? Wait, so there's just some random guy that you want to stay at our house and his name's Red Pill Monkey and you've never met him? Yeah. Can he stay? All right, Adam, I trust you. So Red Pill Monkey, baby. Mum's giving it the green light. You can stay over. And when you and I meet, mate, and we ping a ball and we have a laugh and we sit down out. No, I don't know if you really get sunsets in England. And you can put me through a workout. He's a personal trainer. He's unbelievable. From what I've seen in his videos, the guy's a beast. Go easy on the elbow, though. We're going to have a cracking time and we're going to climb some mountains in Wales. Red Pill Monkey. Red Pill Monkey. I'm going to be there soon, mate. I'm going to be there soon. And thank you for telling me to breathe, calm down, trust your gut. You gave me a lot of good advice, and you always do. Belzino, no more plugging you. You're ignoring me, mate. I know you're busy with coding, pretty much obsessed with it. So I'm not going to keep messaging you. Let me look at these lineups. I wonder if Origi comes on and bangs. Why is he so obsessed with the 27 shirt, Origi? The ritual number. And people have to start questioning these numbers now. I'm looking at this game. There's a guy wearing the number 77 shirt. The guy wearing 95. Telling you, these jersey numbers, it fulfills the ritual. The numbers, guys, create almost like our destiny. We all have a life path number. We all have numbers that are connected to us. These guys went 77 and 95 and all these jerseys. And I started adding up the jersey numbers of the starting 11. And it always gives away clues. Hello, Jenny. Snowdonia is the one. All right. Thoughts on Chelsea 2-1? Well, in the live yesterday, I said I think Chelsea will win in a tight game. But I wasn't super convinced enough to do a post or rave about it. But I know number 9 opened the scoring. Number 9, Antonio, who's cousins with my mate Ricky Whittle, who I played with at Hollywood, who starred in Hollyoaks. They're cousins, which is suspicious. And then Chelsea with a late winner. And Havertz always seems to score important goals. Like when he scores, it tends to be an important goal or winning goal, like he got the Champions League winning goal in the final against Man City. That's a ridiculous game. So, well, there you go, straight away. Havertz wears number 29. 29 is the 10th prime. Chelsea were 1-0 down like 10, and now they have 10 points. Havertz is really connected to the number 10. They're 3-1-2, like Jorge Mario Bergoglio in Gematria. West Ham, not really seeing much there. Stayed on 4 points. After getting their 4th loss. Wonder if there were any 4s in the game, I don't know. But yeah, Chelsea, it's the same shit. Like around this time, probably like mid-September is where your top 4 is the teams you expect. It's usually what happens. So obviously the first few games, let me sneeze. The first couple of weeks, 3 weeks, whatever, you can have teams that are shocked. Your Brighton's up there, your teams that you don't expect to be up there. And about 6 weeks into the season is where it starts taking shape, the whole bullshit of the league. Man City, Chelsea, Tottenham, Arsenal, United, they all find their way back in it. It always happens that way, and it's slowly happening now looking at this league. You got Arsenal first, Tottenham second, 2 teams that hate each other. You got Man City third, then you got Brighton, the surprise package, then Chelsea, then Liverpool. I just knew they'd get to 9 points, Liverpool. The goal difference is 9 because nobody scored today. And God, pissing me off. I said Leeds would drop to 2-2-2. Didn't I? So clear about it. They dropped to 2-2-2. Fulham would probably drop to 2-2-2. And they did. Got to have a bit more conviction at times. The Leeds one was so solid. What? All right. I'm posting this. Give me a second. I've just turned my AC off. But you know what? It's going back on. So I'm not going to be here for like a month. Woo! So let's... Oh, wait. My rent. Guys, listen to me. Can I... Belzino messaged me. Wait, guys, should I end the stream or should I come back in 2 or 3 minutes for another 9 for you 23? Should I end the stream? I'm going to have to tell, where is she? What's her name? Maria. Hey, Maria, I have the rent. Are you at the office now? I'll come down and give you it. Oh, my word. Why is it 10:18 my time for Luke 10:18 about Satan? Why am I messaging her about my rent at 10:18? Yeah, Forest winning 2-0, then concede 3 against arguably the worst team in the league. Joey, I'll break down our call last night or in the middle of the morning for me. Guys, I think Belzino's going to be on the live. All right, let me go. Yeah, Belzino, in 5 minutes. All right, let me go pay my rent because I want to get that off. Like, it's, oh my, the outgoings, guys, the outgoings for me are off the charts. Oh, it makes me look so rich with all these. Got to hand this all over. Got to count it though. All right, 1. This is awful, but it's the same for everyone. No one likes paying the rent. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Need more than that. Jeez. All right. Time after time. Oh, girls just wanna have. They just wanna.
I'll be back. I'm just leaving now the office and I'll be back like in an hour. I will let you know when I get back, okay? Thank you.
Okay, sounds great. Just drop me a message when you're back. Thank you. And please let me know how much it's going to be for the month so I can bring you the exact amount. Much love and thank you, Maria. All right. I'm about to call Belzino. Just saw Inter scored. But I didn't post anything about that. All right. Here we go. I've got to save Belzino's number. Plus. Belzino. Guys, we're getting Belzino on the live. 6079. Durrell. Chuck. Is it plus 4-4? Wait. Mom. Nope. Dad. Plus 4-4. I want to give a big shout out to Gintara, beautiful Lithuanian, incredibly intelligent lady who I'm going to meet. Hopefully I'll make her laugh. Hopefully I'll blow her mind with the numbers. And Gintara, you're more than welcome to stay at my house with Joey. And I keep saying my house, it's my mum's. But Joey's been really good to me. And Gintara seems perfect for him. So, yeah, again, somebody like Joey was like, you don't realize how much I want to meet you, mate. He kind of like sees me as a weird celebrity or something. It's like, I see you on the TV. I watch you every day. I'd love to just meet you in person. And he really inspired me to get back on. And he pushed me. And he was the guy who was like, just press it. Go. Get it booked. It's just money. Joey's not obsessed with money. All right. Joey put his house up for sale for $303,000 because of me. And now he's asking me, said nobody's really wanting to buy it at that price. So I gave him a different number. I've dictated the date of my best friend's wedding in Mexico. I said, get married November the 22nd, 11/22, double master numbers. I was like, do that. And then I was like, because 2211 is also the 66, what is it? The 66 triangular number. And when you add up all the master numbers, 11, 22, and 33, it's 66. I said, do it on that date. And he's booked it. So let me call Belzino. I may have spoken to him for 1 minute. So this is going to be new for me as well. So I know some of you like Belzino. Let's hear what he has to say. I haven't really looked into Man City other than the fact that they're going to win. All right, here we go. Let's see if it works. It's dialing. Inter Milan's the snake, AC Milan the devil. Belzino, how you doing, lad?
How's it going, man? You good?
Yeah, I'm all good. I've just been raving about you in my live, about how good you are and about how you're waking people up. And it's like it seems like every game you can predict who's going to score and outcomes and stuff like that. So there's a few people in the chat who I think they follow you. So you have a Patreon, yeah?
Yeah.
What's the name of it and how much is it?
I think it's Jams FC.
Jams FC. All right, I'll put that. Is that with a Z? Yeah. So it's jam like you put on your toast. Jams what?
Yeah. With a Z.
Yeah.
FC, I think.
Jams what though? There's a number. Jams.
JAMZ. Yeah, Jams.
Is that it?
Jams or it's Jams FC? I think it's Jams FC.
All right. I can't believe you don't know the name of your Patreon. That's brilliant. So Jams FC, and how much is it?
It's like £5 a month, just on the predictions.
Oh, brilliant!
Which is pretty reasonable when you think about it, considering how many I get.
It's super reasonable. So super reasonable. Like I charge $10. I've been doing this 2 years, but I do like everything. I don't just code sports. I don't know if you.
Yeah.
I know you support my work.
I specialize in the sports and the Premier League and the Liga stuff.
Yeah. So exactly, guys. So if you're like still a huge Premier League fan and La Liga, and you're still interested in it all, he might be the best to get picks from, because he nails them so often. And some of your codes are pretty straightforward, and other ones are pretty complicated. But they're clean, aren't they? They're always clean.
Yeah, like even when they don't hit, sometimes I'm just like, how did that not hit? It's so clean.
Yeah, because like
the Liverpool one today was just a crazy one, wasn't it?
Yeah, break it down. So I had Liverpool draw, but just mainly for them getting to 9 points and a few other things. But I'll let you break down your code, because Liverpool are really connected to 9/11 with Firmino and Salah, and I was saying how Salah's born 15/6 and 9/11's 156 prime, and there's all these 9/11s with Liverpool. Tell them about your 156s that you found with Everton.
That was literally it. So
yeah,
I only scanned over this game and saw straight away Everton's home record in the Premier League. They went 156 draws and 156 losses at home on the 119th day remaining, and 9/11 156 prime. And obviously Salah, his birthday is 156 as well, and he literally hit the bar in the last few seconds.
95th minute, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you noticed this as well, but I kept raving on for about a year and a half how the post and the crossbars always being hit every other game, and people are picking up on that now.
The goal, it's like a force field.
Yeah, it's almost like there is some sort of force field.
Was Bernardo Silva in the Champions League against PSG, we had PSG winning that game and Messi scoring, and literally Man City, no matter how many chances they got, they just could not score.
But,
And Bernardo Silva's literally like 2 yards away from the goal. And somehow man just hit the crossbar. I'm just like, what?
yeah, the one that really hit me a while back, well, not that long ago, was Werner hit the crossbar from like half a yard. It was a million times harder to miss. Like if you would have asked me, Adam, hit the crossbar from half a yard out when the ball's coming at you at that speed. Like, no, I'm not that good to do that. There's no way they've said, all right, it was really late in the game as well. It's really late in the game. Like, we're going to whip it across really hard. Make sure you're in that part of the field and make sure you hit the underside of the crossbar. But make sure it don't go in. And like the Rashford penalty, they can't say to them, Rashford hit the outside of the post. It's too close. The margins are too close for it to be.
To it as well.
Yeah.
But I feel like we can both agree a lot of these players are possessed by demons. So it's not them playing. It's the spirit that's playing. And even though like they might not miss a penalty on purpose, as an example, and you can tell by their reaction, like it's not intentional. It's whatever's possessing them that's missing it. I truly believe.
Yeah. Did you hear the line that I read out that I caught in the Liverpool game with Firmino? So I talk about magic and the supernatural, and it's a variety of everything. That's what I've been doing this long enough now, where it's a variety of the organic element of your numbers, of your life path. Then you've got the magic element, the supernatural element. Then you've got the technology element. Then you've got some of the top stars probably know how it's all being done or have a real good understanding. The referees will know.
That's the unnatural element.
That's the unnatural element. VAR is the unnatural element, and
even like Kepa with his penalty in the game Chelsea-Liverpool, the Carabao Cup final.
Yeah, which I had Liverpool to win. I think
was unnatural. He's definitely taken that like a goal kick. So
yeah, it looked that looked. Like, do you remember the Bruno Fernandes where he like hit it like 60 yards? You can't do that at that level. Basically, any level should not be doing that.
Like his reaction just went to like told you straight away he missed it on purpose.
Yeah, some of them
like, didn't even react surprised or anything.
But some of them laugh as well.
Yeah, Mane as well, and the FA Cup final.
Yeah, he laughed. He laughed when he missed, and I thought that's a really good sign for Liverpool.
Yeah,
it's like he thrived off the energy getting taken
just had
out.
To finish 6-5 because even before that game,
5-6.
Like last year, it was after Leicester won it. I had Liverpool winning in a Hillsborough ritual. Hillsborough equals 65.
Yeah, and
then fast forward to the final now. I think Liverpool are on 65 losses against Chelsea, and they went 6-5 in the FA Cup in a 6-5 penalty shootout.
Yeah, there was all sorts of stuff with that. Obviously they won the FA Cup 33 years after Hillsborough. That was it for me.
Yeah,
that was it for me. And I found a million other stuff, but I wanted to say, like, when you do what you and I do, and we're so consistent with it, is something hits you like a ton of bricks, doesn't it? Like the 33 years after Hillsborough, and like you said, the 156s with Everton.
The police were heavily involved in that ritual with Hillsborough, and police equals 33.
Yep, masonry 33.
It was just written in the stars, man.
Masonry 33, the highest degree is 33 degree.
Against Mason Mount in the final.
Yeah, and Mason Mount who missed the penalty? Was it Mason Mount?
I think it might have been.
It was Mason Mount, wasn't it? Because Mason Mount wears Mason Mount wears number 19. 19's the 8th prime. Liverpool got the 8th FA Cup win. Chelsea stayed on 8. Henderson wears number 8 for England. Gerrard wore 8 for Liverpool. Lampard wore 8 for Chelsea. There was all these 8s. And I
Chelsea
think, bro,
they stayed on 8 FA Cups.
Yeah, Chelsea stayed on 8 FA Cups, and Liverpool got the 8th FA Cup. And number 19, the 8th prime, missed the penalty.
Yeah.
And the winner was the Greek guy. And I've been talking about Greece and how Prince Philip was born in Greece, and Giannis, the Greek freak, and all the coronavirus variants, Alpha, Delta, Omicron, Greek letters of the alphabet. And it was a Greek guy.
Prince Philip.
Yeah, born in Greece, and he was.
If I was to die, I would wish to come back as a deadly virus.
Yep. And I got a video taken down saying that I was lying about that when I've seen the video, which they've now removed.
Yeah, it's literally all over the internet.
It was all over. I watched it. I watched him say it with a sinister look on his face.
It's the same with Bill Gates when he was talking about vaccines all those years ago, and he had the same sinister smile on his face.
Yeah, and he also said recently, didn't he, that if you ignored the first one, you're not going to ignore the next one that's coming.
Yeah.
It's like it's told you.
It's all predictive programming.
Yeah, it is, which
But then when
shapes
it happens,
the consciousness
people
of
be
it.
like, yeah, but that's him just predicting what's going to happen. Well, no, that's him foreshadowing what's going to happen.
Well, I think people like Gates, like the gates of hell. I think they are working under demonic forces, like they are working for Satan. They work for they're doing Satan's work because these demons enter these people. What's that?
Southgate as well.
Yeah, again, Southgate, the gate of hell. Yeah, south. Hell is south, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's down. That's what they tell us. It's below. That's the as above, so below with heaven and hell and all of that.
Yeah, all of what they tell us is in the language, like fixtures. They're telling you it's fixed.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting. And then I know you. I don't know if you agree with me on all the trans stuff, but transfers and that's the thing. Going back, thank you. You got me on topic. Is in regards to this article I read. I said Liverpool. You probably had Liverpool to beat Newcastle, didn't you? I'm sure you did. I don't know. Yeah. But I was so confident in my life. I was like, they're going to score. They're going to score late. And
it's the 97th minute.
98th, I think. I think it was 98th, but I'm not sure. Sometimes they tell you 97. Some websites say 98. That's what pisses me off.
What they do is, it's the same with end date. Yeah. Where they hide numbers. So the goal goes in the 97th, but it counts. They add the minute for the 98. It's like a little hidden 97.
Yeah, they're picking. Yeah, it'll literally be like 97 minutes and 5 seconds, and they give it 98th. And you taught in math to round it up would be 97. But they pick and choose what suits them with those numbers. And
I think it's all like some sort of mathematical algorithm where it has to be that way.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. And again, there has to be a huge element of it being organic, but
because there's no logic behind it other than
there you go. And there's no way man like Zach Hubbard's telling people are sitting down in like having a meeting about what's going to go on in the games today. So that's embarrassing to think that. But I'm sure we all fell for that at the beginning of our journey. What I'm saying about Firmino, and I talk about magic all the time, and now it's coming out with Pogba getting involved with black magic. All the stuff I've been raving on about is it said with Firmino, after a great spell of possession, cast a spell, possession, like to be possessed. Firmino, the Brazilian magician, equalizes for Liverpool. Number 9. So it said spell, possession, and magician in the same sentence, and it was all about the number 9.
Yeah.
So
these journalists even know what they're doing.
They do. And you see AC Milan have just scored. It's 1-0.
Oh, well done. There we go. You see, we've got AC Milan winning because that 9-11 just stands out straight. That's the first thing I saw as well.
I was looking at just in my live, and I've not done a deep decode. I've not looked into head-to-heads or coaches' records. I was like...
Did Leao score?
Yeah.
Oh, my days, you're lying. I was about to tell you as well. He was going to score.
28th minute. Perfect number.
He scored. Yes.
Well done. And
I had that yesterday. Leao scoring and Milan winning. So all that's left is
I think Milan will win, mate. I have them as well, but only from an in-play code, not posted it on my website. And I'm very rarely ever wrong in a live, but we'll see. I don't know if people took it or not, but if you 49 is a major number with Revelation, don't you? Huge number. Yeah. Antichrist 49, Revelation 49, Prince Philip died 49, all that stuff. And 49, what's the square root? It's 7, yeah? 7 times 7. And then if you add up the first 2 goals in the Milan derby, 21 and 28, it gets you 49. And then Leao scored after 28 minutes, which is the 7th triangular number.
And doesn't Brian equals 82 as well as like a reflection of 28?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you use reflections, but he had a lot of Kobe Bryant numbers.
No, yeah, doesn't Bryant equal 82 in gematria? Yeah. No, I think there is an element to that where whether it's 28 or 82, there's definitely some sort of connection. Do you know what I mean? Like if you have a pepperoni and mushroom pizza, it don't matter if you put the pepperoni on before the mushroom. It's the same thing. So, but for me, I'm very clean with my codes. I'm not saying that's a bad way, but like 28, 82, you rarely will ever see me do that for me. But I can see why people do it. For me, I don't really do it.
Yeah, Leao's numbers were more connected to Kobe. So, if you put Leao into calculator, it equals Kobe. The same as Mane as well.
No.
Leao, Mane, and Kobe, all the same numbers without the accent.
But did you know that I just told you that you add up the goals, it's 49. 49, the square root 7. He scored after 28 minutes, the 7th triangular number. And he wears number 17, the 7th prime.
Damn.
So there's all those 7s right there.
Yeah.
Just in your face. Damn. It's like, what they're going to do, have Milan win the game with 83rd minute winner with 7 minutes left? Something like that. Maybe.
Yeah. And I remember you correcting me on Kobe, yeah? Because he made his debut in 1-1-3-96.
Yeah, his official NBA debut, yeah.
For whatever weird reason, it's the 97 that I see hitting with Kobe a lot more often. So remember Ericsson last year with on Kobe Day, where he scored the free kick in the 97th minute.
Yeah.
So that's an example of it, because it went in the 96. So it's like 96, 97, like Kobe season.
Yeah. Well, there you've got it. You've got the season was 96, 97, his first official season. So you got your 96, 97. It's the same, bro, with the Hillsborough disaster. 96 people died, then it became 97.
Added
yeah, because Divine.
Is 97 the prime number?
Yeah, it's the 25th.
25th. Okay. So listen to this then. Yesterday, when I was looking at it, I've got Pioli staying on 25 losses against Inter Milan equals 52. And Leao, he's now gone 5 games, 2 goals, and scored his 25th Serie A goal.
See, phenomenal.
9 months,
and Pope,
7 days before his next birthday.
Pope equals 52 and 25.
There we go.
And 52 plus 25 is 77, and 7 times 7 is 49. The square root 7.
52 plus, there we go. More 7 sevens.
So and 77 as well, with obviously with your 9/11 as well, don't you?
Yeah.
You have your 77. Do you know that riddle? That's the one thing I really learned off Zach. Who
how is 9/11 connected with 7/7? Because obviously there's a 7/7 bombings. But what else was it?
It was so 9/11 2001. Flight 77 reportedly hit the 77-foot tall Pentagon in Washington D.C. and that's located on the 77th meridian west. And the flight took off at 8:20, crashed at 9:37, 77 minutes after.
So the plane that crashed into the tower was Flight 77.
Yeah, and it crashed 77 minutes after it took off. And then you've got 7 times 11 is 77, and that was the Euro 2020 final, 7/11. And then you got the London bombings.
9/11 always go hand in hand. Then.
Yeah, that's why you have the store in the US called 7-Eleven, and the 7-Eleven is 7 times 11. It's the 77. The 7's huge.
Yeah.
The 7's. I always say the 7 days of the week, 7 colors in a rainbow, 7 chakras, 7 deadly sins, 7 dwarves. Like all the 7s, it seems to be. People always tell me 7's the number of completion because 7 days in a week, but I think it's 9.
It's another cycle number, isn't it?
Like a
7-year cycle.
I believe so. Yeah, you got the 7-year cycles. Yeah, but you got 9 completion, like you said. That it's the last single-digit number. Also with 7, you get in it the 7-year hitch in a relationship. It's a 7-year hitch where you start losing.
Years.
Yeah. So 7 does seem to be a cycle number.
They say your brain changes every 7 years and your outlooks and perspectives on life.
Exactly. Remember Ronaldo when he got his first professional contract with Sporting Lisbon? He was number 28. It just went off. I think my phone's about to die. Wow, look, we could talk all day. Let me get my phone charger. Oh, that's a shit. My knee. Knee, man. I banged my knee on the corner of the chair. You. Fuck's sake. Jeez, man. 7-Up, yeah, the drink 7-Up. Jeez, man. The guy's from London, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they cut us off.
They either cut us off because we were really just flying them, weren't we? We were like flying.
It happens in my spaces all the time. I see people with like 10,000 followers, they can have a space for as long as they want. As soon as we open up a space and start talking about what we don't want them talking about, it just cuts off.
Yeah, just be careful with your Patreon, mate. They got rid of me.
Yeah, I reckon you probably had a few haters that was like reporting your account and stuff.
I think there's definitely a chance of that because
a mixture of that.
And I was a lot of people's competition, and I was killing them. Right.
It was the same with my old Twitter account. I had another Twitter account where I managed to get like 2,500 followers. And then they locked it off. And I think it was like a day before I was talking about a Ronaldo hat-trick as well. They locked it off.
Yeah. Bro, what I'm going to do for you right now is I'm going to put your Patreon link in the description. So you might get some new subs. I hope you get some new subs. You deserve them. So let me put it there.
Appreciate that, man.
Guys, that's Belzino's Patreon. It's $5. It's dollars, yeah, or pounds? Or is it pounds?
Pounds, yeah.
It's £5, which is about
I don't know.
probably about $7. So you're paying him $1 a day, guys, and he's unbelievably consistent. He's a good guy.
He'll make a lot more, trust me.
Yeah, oh yeah, bro. Same with what I do. I could be charging $50, $100 a month. There's people in this community, mate, who can code. They can code at 20% of our level. And they're charging $200 a month. I'm charging 10, and I give everything on my website. Charging 10.
It's just greed, though, isn't it? And
it is greed.
A lot of it is America as well. They're very big on that, so they could just charge what they want. Whereas in the UK, where we're kind of from, we're not going to get as much traction in that aspect.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're gonna, unless you are a gambler who's truly addicted and probably very wealthy, you're not going to be paying a few hundred, but there's people doing it, mate. There's people who can't cut. I'm 76% in 2 months with my picks, and I'm charging $10, and that's only one part of what I do. And I bet you're probably about that hit rate. Yeah. To be honest with you, from what I've seen
last week, I haven't checked this week.
Oh my God, another 77.
Yeah,
that's crazy, man.
77.77 as well.
Are you serious?
They're serious.
Oh, that is absolutely hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Yeah. So, guys, it's really good. Check him out. How many people have you got? Maybe you don't want to say. Do you have a decent?
Right now, I've got about 77.
No way. Shut up. Shut up. You have 77.
Bro, I see it all the time. When I'm doing decode, sometimes the numbers. Have you noticed that?
Oh.
You'll be decoding the game and you've got 257 in your code or something. And your Patreon's probably on 2057.
No, mate, all the time. Everyone knows that in my community that every time I was coding, my numbers matched up with my Patreon and YouTube numbers.
The team you're decoding, the numbers will match like the numbers of Patrons you've got. It's weird, man.
No, all the time.
I don't know whether they're tampering with that sometimes. Sometimes it makes me think they're tampering with it.
Well, I talk about all these numbers in my live streams, and then the number hits in the people watching and the likes and the time of it.
The maddest one I had last week was Benzema, yeah? So I had Benzema scoring a brace because, you know, Paco Gento?
Okay, yeah.
The guy got sacrificed at age 88 after 88 European competition appearances.
Yeah, that was
222 days after he died. And Benzema scored his 222nd La Liga goal with a brace in the last fucking 5 minutes of the game. And I posted that at 2:22 p.m. like none the wiser.
Wow.
I had no intention of doing it.
And wasn't that the guy? Benzema became 7th highest scorer in La Liga after that. The same day Harry Kane became the 3rd highest scorer in the Premier League.
And they both scored braces.
Yeah, that 3-7 or 7-3, which is everywhere, which is connected to the Bible, the 3 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And like Harry Kane, for me, you might disagree with me here. I've just always said he's shit. I know his goal scoring record's unbelievable, but I never like back in the day, you watch your Thierry Henry's and you watch those players, you're like, that's a class act. That's the guy who's
Actual
just
ability,
special. Like, wow.
Whereas Kane, you can tell, like, the guy is slow as fuck.
It's
like, if
so
it was
slow.
organic, he would never be able to get in behind.
No.
Like, no one would ever allow it.
Have you seen how
But the guy
rapid
just
these
gets so
centre
much
halves
space
are?
and time.
Yeah, how
Even
rapid they are.
Sancho recently, like, he's slow as fuck, but he gets so much space and time to do what he wants.
Yeah, I said if you watch these games and they tell you that the Premier League is end to end and fast paced, are you shitting me? It's half speed. It's half speed.
Quicker.
Yeah, bro, do you play football or you just got a lot of knowledge about it?
I used to play it a lot, yeah.
All right.
I played at a decent level as well. Like, I was on the same team as like Jeffrey Schlupp, who plays for Palace now.
Yeah. Slow. He won the Premier League with Leicester, didn't he?
Yeah.
So all right. So you can play a bit. Back when you played semi-pro or even school or even if you played Sunday League, you don't have any time, do you? You get the ball and someone's on your ass. Like you barely, unless you're playing a really dog dirt team who are really out of shape.
Players that get the time as well. But do you know what's crazy? Even before you know it's scripted, like before I knew it was scripted anyway,
yeah,
I kind of noticed that. My subconscious realized these players have a lot of time. Like, why has they got so much time and space to do what they want?
Bro, I used to watch them, yeah.
But nah, it's just scripted.
Yeah. I just used to watch those games, and so I can play at a really high level. I was like, wow, you could put me on that field there. You got this right midfielder who keeps getting the ball from the centre mid, and he's just get wide open to keep pinging in crosses. And it's like, how is nobody closing him down? Like, stay tight on him. How does he keep getting the ball? Beckham would just get the ball off Gary Neville. Nobody would be marking Beckham. He'd just pass him it and then he'd ping. Beckham could ping. That's the gift that he had. Because he wasn't as fit as people thought. He was slow. He couldn't beat a player. Okay, he didn't have the speed and the creativity to beat a player. He just had the best ping, arguably, I've ever seen in my life. Well, maybe Scholes was up there, but Beckham's ping was outrageous. It's like, just stay tight on him. He's not going to beat you. He don't have the speed. He don't have the moves. So just stay tight on Beckham. Don't leave him open to ping perfect whips in for like Van Nistelrooy or Andy Cole or Dwight York or Rooney or whoever else he played with. Just stay tight on him. He won't do shit. And as for Gary Neville, he can't turn. Just touch and burn him. He couldn't run.
I could never make sense out of that either. Like, before, obviously, the Trent Alexander-Arnolds of this world, he was regarded like the greatest right back of all time in the Premier League. And the guy just had no technical ability, apart from a decent cross, as you were saying.
No, but even then it wasn't decent. Eventually,
he had great positioning and all this shit. It's just
no. You know what they do for shit? You know what they do for shit players?
Yeah.
They're leaders.
Yeah, or they're really intelligent.
Yeah, Gary Neville. Gary Neville's a leader. Jordan Henderson, the leader of the team. They're always leaders. Like it's because they're not great.
That's what they're trying to tell you.
Yeah, the leaders probably of the Masonics.
Means they're amazing. Facts.
Bro, the fact that
you got two shit brothers that play
there you go.
Manchester United, the highest level, and they're both crap.
They were shy, and they were both fullbacks, and they both played for the country, and their sister plays for the country in netball, England.
Yeah.
So 3 kids all became pro athletes and represented their country, and they're shy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they say this about your boy.
And then one of them's on Sky Sports every week, and then the other one was coaching the women's football team, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was coaching England. He got them to the semi-final of a major competition. And awful footballers, like dreadful and shite. And like Phil Neville got most of the shit. He was as good as Gary. Gary. And he was always Phil Neville donkey. Do you remember when he fouled the Romanian in the Euros and he gave away the penalty and everyone hated on him? And Gary Neville was never, it was always like, yeah, mate, people tell me Gary Neville's the best right back to ever play the game.
Yeah, people just don't know what they're talking about there, don't they? They just take it
No, they get told.
Basically, they take whatever's fed to them. So if the media's telling them that, that's what they believe.
Yeah, that's really true because he was shy. Like but Adam, he won so many trophies. So did Wes Brown. So did John O'Shea. Jonathan Greening won the Champions League.
Yeah.
Like, it's... Oh, somebody's just made this point with Beckham and a few other people for Magic. They said Beckham has a wand of a right foot, a wand, like a magic wand.
Yeah, that's another one they use. And with Messi, they always associate him as a wizard.
A magician. The little magician.
Yeah.
What
Messiah.
The out of this world. They say they're out of this. Messi's out of this world, not from this planet, from a different dimension. They always say that about Messi and Ronaldo. It's like it's so in your face. So, Belzino, how did you get into this, and how long ago to get to as good as you are?
To be honest, I've always been a bit of a conspiracy theorist.
Oh my God, he has 77 patrons. You have 77 patrons. I've got the page in front of me. Sorry. Guys, he has 77 patrons. I swear on my life I didn't know that. And he's got 174 write-ins. Prince Philip's funeral, 17-4. Wow.
Number of the Beast, 174.
Number of the Beast, 174 as well. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I cut you off. I do that sometimes. I get excited.
Oh, damn, Man City are playing now. So Haaland's got numbers. His birthday's in 322 days. I had him scoring a hat-trick the week before.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I think I liked it. Yeah. Did you say I said Haaland Golden Boot Man City League before the season began?
Yeah. And he's going to break Salah's record as well, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he ends with 36 goals. 666 the 36 try. You might even get 42, but I think 36. All right, go on. Sorry, I cut you off. That was an important question. How did you get into this?
All right, so I've always been like a little bit, as soon as because I was a huge Michael Jackson fan back in the day.
Oh, same.
After the This Is It concert, I was thinking, what? Don't make sense how he's come out with a tour called This Is It, and the next minute, This Is It. So I sort of saw it from there a little bit, what they was doing. And then Kobe died after LeBron James overtook his record. Like,
the day after, and he did it in Philadelphia where Kobe was born, and he had sneakers on saying thank you, Kobe.
And then LeBron James was almost crying in the interview afterwards, and Kobe was alive at this point. He was literally had an interview after the game about how does it feel to overtake Kobe's record, and the guy is literally almost in tears.
Yeah,
I'm thinking, wait, what does he know? And then we find out the next day Kobe died.
And four's a number associated with death, and Kobe dropped to number 4 in the scoring charts.
And then I started doing a bit of decoding for myself, and then it got to the Munich air disaster anniversary. It was United versus Everton last year.
That needs a video. I know all the numbers, but you tell him.
So basically, I was looking at this game, and I was looking at 58 season, and what happened. And I see Everton drew 3-3. And then I see Munich, the plane took off at 3 minutes past 3. So I've got all these 33s now. And on the crash, the day of the crash, they played a team called Partizan, I believe, and they drew 3-3.
Belgrade, yeah.
So there was all these 33s, and then the lineups came out, and they had Olsen in goal. Pickford was conveniently injured.
Yeah, number 33.
Game, and he was number 33. So I was like, what's going on? I'm going to bet 3-3. And that was my first gematria bet, 3-3, and Ronaldo to score because he synced up with Munich. And came through. It was I think it was 92-1. So I was like, I got to start looking into this shit a bit more.
Yeah, that's amazing. Do you think God has guided you on this journey? What made you even get to that point of connecting the Munich air disaster with Everton joined 3-3 with United? Yeah. Something must be guiding you along the way.
Yeah, there's a guidance thing because, like you say, even with me decoding AC Milan yesterday, I was looking for 9-11, see 9-11 straight away. And sometimes, like you say, it's like someone's telling you what to look for, and that number pops up straight away.
Yeah, there's all these games in the world. There's all these games in the world, and then there's only a few you tend to just focus on. It's like Summit guide you. Summit told me to look into that Celtic Rangers game. As soon as I saw, so I always talk about Revelation 13:18. It's about 666. And for me, as soon as I saw Rangers lose, they stay on 13 points, and Celtic get to 13-18, and get to 18 points, which is 6 + 6 + 6. And then I think their coach got his 216th point, which is 6 × 6 × 6. I was like, wow, that's done. Celtic have won. I was really supremely confident. And all the nines I've been raving on about. And then I just needed to see Liverpool draw 9 points. That's it.
9 points.
I didn't need any more.
I didn't see the 9 as well.
No?
I think I saw the 8 and I thought, yeah, they could get 9 points. But then I forgot about it as soon as I see the 156s.
Oh, the 156s, yeah.
That 156 is going to hit.
Yeah, but can I ask you this? That is slightly like, that's too good to be true, and it puts you off?
Sometimes,
Or you,
yeah,
are you
does,
very like,
it
no,
does.
it's done?
Like I was close to putting a lot of money on just the draw, and I thought, nah, because some fuck shit could happen, and it might just be too good to be true. Yeah, very often.
Can I give you an example of a too good to be true, which kicks myself? I did a live yesterday, and for about 20 minutes, I said Brentford are going to beat Leeds, right?
Yeah.
And I said Leeds dropped to 2-2-2. And tell me if you think these 15s would have put you off or made you want to bet. I'm just intrigued. Because when I saw this at first, I thought, wow, Brentford have got this. And then someone told me, and usually my gut's right, so it's kind of annoying here. I said, Brentford can stay on 15 all-time draws and losses versus Leeds. A span of 15 weeks after they last met each other, exactly 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday. The Illuminati founded 1-5. Brentford win 5-2. Pope gets you 52. And then I found out that Brentford now have scored 15 goals. I just saw it. So that code is absolute perfection. All the 15s. All the 15s.
Not all of them, but some of them. So it was more synced up with Kobe. So Gianna, obviously, she's age 13 when she died, and her birthday is 1/5.
Kobe equals 15.
Yeah, her birthday was 126 days ago. Gianna Bryant equals 126.
Died 126.
So that's why Ivan Toney had a mad thing. He scored a hat-trick because it was the 41st game for Brentford.
Wow, I did a code with Tony, and do you know Tony? I didn't post it, but do you know Tony was born 3/16?
Yeah.
John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever's believe in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Tony is doing so well because he's got the 3:16. So you had Austin 3:16. It's biblical. It's crazy to say, but whoever's behind it, if you believe in God or you think the Masons wrote it, all the biblical numbers are hitting.
Sometimes I think it's God trying to send us messages.
I think so. That's what I believe it communicates via numbers.
Time, I know like it's sometimes you can tell that they're mocking Christ, because even with Gabriel Jesus with the 33s, like that's no accident. Someone's definitely thought about that.
Well, Gabriel Jesus wore number 33 in Brazil. He got number 33 when he signed for Man City. He was born on April the 3rd, is the date Jesus died. He got coronavirus on Christmas Day with Kyle Walker. Number 9, which connects to Jesus, massively that number. And it's like...
Sign on 7-4. We predicted the date he'd sign.
Exactly, yeah. 7-4, like Jesus 74, Jesus Christ 74, Lucifer 74.
I'm just looking at Foden 47 right now as well.
Yeah, keep an eye on him. Do you remember the connection?
It's 9-3 today, isn't it? So what does 47, how does 47 link with Christ?
47 with Christ, I don't know so much.
It's more Freemasonry, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the Freemasonic compass is set at 47 degrees. And in regard, and this was I don't think I ever did a video. I don't know if you've ever heard me say this, but I think you're going to like this. So 47 is the authority number in gematria. Government, authorities 47, government's 47, Democrats 47, Republicans 47, Vatican's 47, White House 47, DC 47, Independence Day's on 47. So
Trump 47.
Trump 47. So France is 47. So there's all the 47s, which, like we said, is the 15th prime, and also 211 is the 47th prime. And the Basilica was struck by lightning twice on February the 11th, 211, the 47th prime.
Oh, bro, let me tell you a 211.
Go on.
So this is how I figured out Argentina was winning the Copa America, yeah?
Yeah.
I believe it's either Messi's birthday to Maradona's death was 211 days, or the death to the final was 211 days, the 47th prime, and it was the 47th Copa America against Brazil equals 47.
Yeah, I had Argentina as well. And didn't Di Maria score after 22 minutes, the master number?
And he did the heart celebration. He's born on Valentine's Day, and Maradona died from a heart attack. I just don't get how people don't see it.
And he's also got Angeli's name, like Angel, and Maria, like the Virgin Mary.
There we go.
But let's say this though, Bells, that when we say that, and I've said that a few times, I don't get how people don't see it. We didn't, did we? So we kind of have to be a little bit more patient with people because for 33 years, I was a diehard fan. I didn't make a connect when a player scored. I was like, wow, I bet on him. Oh, he's in my fantasy team. I didn't make the connects. Like in Celtic, Jesus fasted 40 days, 40 nights. The first 2 goals for Celtic, 8 and 32. 8 plus 32 is 40. Then they scored the 3rd goal after 40 minutes. And then they won 4-0, like 40. And my code was all about Jesus. It's like that. Who's doing that? Who's doing that other than people like me, maybe you and a few other people?
Some people only wake up when the time is right. It might not even be in this lifetime. It could be the next lifetime, honestly.
I agree.
But I feel like a lot of us have been here thousands of times before and we've seen it all before. So that's why we're enlightened.
Yeah. I can definitely agree with that, in my opinion. And anyway, I'll go back to my 47 with Foden. I think you'll like this. So Foden wears 47. We can connect it to Freemasonry, who founded the Football Association and saved Manchester City from going out of business. The Freemasons. Silver is the 47th atomic number, okay?
Yeah. They got Bernardo Silva.
Who did Phil Foden replace?
David Silva.
There you go.
Interesting.
Foden replaced Silva. Basically, the same player in it is basically the reincarnation of David Silva, the way he plays.
Wow. Yeah, true.
And he wears 47 and he replaced Silva. So that connection, like, doesn't need gematria. It's just a wonderful connection because the atomic, the elements and the periodic table are really heavily connected to this.
That a bit more.
Yeah.
I need someone to teach me that.
I'll help you, mate. I try and help, but I'm not always in that Twitter chat because I'm so busy. But wait, somebody just said this. This is good. Brentford versus Leeds 5-2 in the 52nd game of the season, and it was the 25th home win of the season. And Pope's 52-25, and all those 15 weeks before his birth. It's like
Tony's first goal is 25th.
Oh, wow.
27 in the end, didn't he? 25th, 6, 7.
Well, it'll be 27, which is 3 times 3 times 3 is 27. And it's 9 plus 9 plus 9.
There was loads of 3-6-9s today.
They're all over the place, mate.
Yeah, that even for Ronaldo tomorrow. So Ronaldo against Arsenal is 369 days.
Yeah.
After he signed for United, 369.
I have United to beat Arsenal tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah, what do you have? Are you not sure yet?
I've seen stuff for United, but I think it's going to be a draw. But I have seen stuff. I need you to show me your United.
I'll send you it later. I haven't finished it yet, but well, you know all the 56ers, don't you, with Arsenal and Man United?
Arsenal can go 5 and 6, can't they?
Yeah, Arsenal FC's 56, Manchester's 56, Old Trafford's 56, and there's way more 56s. And Michael Arteta was born 26-3, the 56 prime.
56 prime.
First coach to get coronavirus 56, COVID vaccine 56. Church of Satan 56, founded 56 years ago. The Red Devils.
Yeah.
So I've got all this stuff, and I think it's too obvious that they're going to have first place against 8th place, 1 against 8, and then Arsenal get to 18 if they win. I don't know if they're going to do the 6-6-6 riddle with the 18, 6 plus 6 plus 6. And it just, if United win, right?
Watkins is going to score.
Yeah, but it just rarely opens up the Premier League. You'll have Arsenal 15, Spurs 14, City 16 if they win, or 14 or 13.
Yeah, because they love doing that. They love making it exhilarating. So
of course they do.
Arsenal win because it's just too easy.
Yeah, literally, if Man United win this time tomorrow, your top 4 is going to be Arsenal, Spurs, Man City, Man United. And I always said around game week 6 is where your top teams start making up the top 4.
True.
And your shitty teams are near the bottom often. So, yeah, it's Bournemouth get the 2-1-3 for Super Bowl 56. Their record's 2-1-3 now, just like Southampton's, and they're next to each other, aren't they? Southampton and Bournemouth.
Nottingham Forest equals 2-1-3.
It does?
Yeah, Nottingham Forest FC, I think. It's either Forest FC. It's Nottingham Forest FC, I'm pretty sure. 2-1-3.
And then Bournemouth became 2-1-3 after beating Nottingham Forest.
Damn, that's why then.
Yeah, it's a huge factor. The 2-1-3 is major.
I'm not gonna lie. I had a draw, but I only literally looked at the game for 5 minutes.
Well, Pope Francis became the Pope in 2013, which is your 2-1-3, and that was 9 years ago. And it's like, how do people just not see that? Bournemouth were 2-0 down, shite team, and they come back and win 3-2. And the winning goal was scored by a guy in his first touch.
They always seem to make it the ones you least expect, the comebacks.
Yeah, that's it. Wait, what a valid point. More often than not, is the big comebacks are the ones you just like, it's done. But then again, Chelsea got one, but 1-0 is not a big comeback. I like Chelsea today as well, but not enough to post anything. But yeah, that's a really good point. In like Bournemouth, who's going to go, right, I'm jumping on Bournemouth now? Double chance. You just wouldn't. You'd be like, they're probably going to get pounded.
Unless, like yourself, you had numbers for it.
Yeah, unless you're somebody like you and I and a few other people. You ain't. But, bro, to be fair to you, if I had a code for Bournemouth and they were 2-0 down, I wouldn't be going in play. No, I'm not at that level where I believe my codes are like indestructible. I'd be like, that is done.
Like, we do so much hard work and sometimes we don't even believe in it.
Yeah, and it can be infuriating, but when you get it right, which is the majority of the time, like basically people like you and I are right 3 out of 4, which is unbelievable to be honest for what we charge.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my God, do you know the assist for Inter Milan in that 1-1 game was by number 77? No, wait, number 77 scored?
Serious?
No, he hasn't scored in the game. It's still 1-1. There's loads of time left. But Inter Milan, the first goal of the game was that Brozovic. He's number 77.
77?
Jesus Christ. Yeah. He's 77. These stupid numbers. 77, Brozovic, 95.
Yeah, 77, damn. And then, what's it? Leao scored a few minutes later in the 77 ritual. Wow.
Yeah, the 28, the 7th triangular number, and all the other set. He wears number 17, which is the 7th prime, like 77.
Oh, Arteta, how many wins are you on 78 right now? But he had a massive ritual with the 77s last time. And he got his 78th win against Steven Gerrard equals 78.
Wow.
This is the first double-coded Arsenal game. Like, every Arsenal game this season,
it's been clean, hasn't it?
Obvious to see.
It's been really clean Arsenal games. I think I've got 3 out of 5. I've posted 3 of them and got them all right. I haven't posted all 5 games, but I posted 3 and they were all right with Arsenal. 2-1 against Villa. 2-1. Who else did they just recently beat 2-1?
It's interesting how they're going into that game against United after winning 2-1 with all the 21s United have.
Oh, yeah. Can you break them down? There's so many 21s. And I think you probably said as well that Ten Hag's going to get so many 1-0 wins like 10. But what 21s do you like? What 21s do you connect with United? Their biggest number for me, Man United, is 41. That's why Ronaldo made his second debut for United in the 4-1 win.
I'm gonna quickly find them. 1 sec.
Yeah, they are a load of 21s for United.
Crazy amount.
Yeah, crazy 21s with them, which is 7 + 7 + 7. If Arsenal can go 18 points, getting their 18th Premier League win versus United in the 61st Premier League match of the fixture, that's nice.
That's the only thing that worries me because the 61-18 has hit every single time so far.
It rarely misses, does it?
No.
It rarely misses.
So here's the 21s. There's some that I've got here. Hang on. There we go. So, Lisandro Martinez wore 21 at Ajax. Eriksen wore 21 at Brentford. Yeah. Erik Ten Hag was announced as the new manager on the 21st. United ended Liverpool's 21 unbeaten run. United's next league title will be 21st. 21 years since Steve McLaren was last appointed at United. And there was a few others, like Eriksen on his debut, wearing number 21. He played for 21 minutes and had 21 fucking touches, bro. Remember that?
No, I don't know that. I know that.
It was his first preseason game, 21 minutes, 21 touches.
Now check that. That's phenomenal, all of that. Now check this out. Who was at Old Trafford when Ronaldo broke the goal scoring record?
Oh, Tom Brady. Wait, which
Yeah.
record?
All-time leading goal scorer, most goals ever.
Oh, Tom Brady then.
Tom Brady was
it?
there. Tom Brady went
with the hat-trick.
Tom Brady went 7-3 in Super Bowls in the 21st year, the 21st.
Oh yeah, that was another 7.
Yeah,
United
no,
started
but
the season on 703 wins.
yeah, but Brady went 7-3 in Super Bowls in the 21st year of the 21st century, and then he retired on February the 1st, 2-1, and he was there to witness Ronaldo
2-1.
break that record, the GOAT.
And the first goal was in the 12th minute. Brady number 12.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The first goal, as soon as the first goal went in the 12th minute, and that's what they did, bro. Listen, I had Ronaldo hat-trick in that game because for literally a week because...
Bro, I said it. Bro, AC Milan just scored number 9 Giroud after 54 minutes. 5 plus 4 is 9. I said Giroud was going to score in the live. It's kicks. I should post more of this stuff. I said AC Milan. Yeah. And I said number 9 Giroud's probably going to score.
Nice.
And he's just scored after 54 minutes.
Posted them more, bro, because honestly, like this Milan game was a look. I'm really happy now.
Well, that word is poisonous to me, and it's not done yet. But I don't like that word. So yeah, you use it. Who are you? Like, I'm not being judgmental. I just don't like that word from being in Discord because anyone who said lock,
sometimes you jinx it.
But anyone who said lock, they lost. It's like I'm going against your pick now because you just said it's a lock. But I definitely said in this live. I hope people got on it. I don't know. AC Milan, Giroud to score. But again. I don't know if it's going to be over. Literally, it just popped up that Giroud scored.
Nah, even when there was 1-0 down, I was thinking, nah, it's not over, but I will come back. Because the numbers, man, like the Kobe things and stuff, because you got to remember, Kobe Bryant was a Milan fan. And I checked, back-to-back, and back-to-back equals 24, which makes you think we got to look at AC Milan winning Serie A again.
Oh, yeah, I had them last year as well. Another one from the beginning, I said AC Milan. And
I had them for the last 2 years. I'm just gonna have Milan until they win it because of Kobe.
Yeah, but what about the insanity there that we're both breaking down 21 codes and then Milan take a 2-1 lead like 21?
Yeah, that's fucked up. What?
We were literally just doing it. Summit made me check it as you were speaking, and it was number 9.
Boom, 2-1.
And it was number 9 Giroud, and it's like. Wait, we were talking about Arsenal United. Didn't Giroud play for Arsenal?
What minute was the goal?
54. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Oh, it's 54 DN as well. And Kobe Bean Bryant equals 54.
Yeah. Are you aware that he died a span of 5 months and 4 days after his birthday?
After his birthday, yeah. 57 days. What are the goals adding up to now?
I don't know, but Gianna Bryant also equals 54.
54, yeah. Damn.
Let me add up the numbers for you. So, like, do you ever cover, or are you just really confident in your codes, or do you ever cover?
No, I do cover. I'm not an idiot.
So at this point, straight away for me, but I do a small bet on double chance Inter. For me, when I covered, I'll give you another thing for your Kobe. All right.
Yeah.
Number 17 scored for Milan. Number 9, 179 is the 41st prime.
41st prime.
Yeah, 17 and 9 scored.
That's why, because last week I had Leao and Giroud scoring as well, and they both scored
2-0.
in the Kobe ritual. So
It finished 2-0, yeah?
Yeah, that 2-0 win.
And Kobe died in 2020, played 20 seasons in the NBA, and 20,000 people attended his memorial, and it was 2-0.
And it was 179 goal scorers.
41st prime, guys. The age Kobe died. Kobe Bryant, 41. And do you know
bro,
do you know?
It doesn't end there. I think there's more, you know. Oh, wait. It's this Barcelona game. So this Barcelona game, which I'm looking at, which I need to look at a bit more, it's the 179th head-to-head, and Barcelona on 41 losses against Sevilla.
But it's probably then a Barca don't lose then.
Yeah, they're not going to lose.
Don't mean they win, but I think Barcelona win La Liga from my code.
Yeah, I agree. I've got the 35s, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so many 35s, and the Xavi numbers as well are insane.
Yeah.
The Xavi numbers
and
are
also,
crazy.
Memphis Depay literally tweeted on Joan Laporta's birthday, this is going to be a big year for us.
I didn't know that.
Intentionally, was pretending he was going to leave. A lot of this transfer window was just a whole charade, you know, like De Jong and Memphis pretending they're going to leave and end up staying dramatically. It's just like their intention was to stay from the beginning. They just didn't want to let the masses know.
They don't have a say, and
they don't.
Oh my God, my mate who did my website is watching the live stream and he's just put gas in his car at number 21. Said, just what? What is this? Oh, and also Belzino, you know, if you ever lose Patreon because your work's as good as mine,
at the end of the month.
No, if it ever goes, then I'll give you Gabriel's number. Who might help you with a website. Might help you set it up.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of work, and you have to put a bit of money into it to invest. Not much, but it's your platform. So I'll
control.
Yeah. We got to look out for each other in this community. I'm different to other people. I'm promoting people who I like. I don't shit on them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like Belzino, he calls obvious. He don't know what he's doing. His hit rate shit. Yeah. It's like, no, it's really good, and it can wake you up. So
we need more people. It's supposed to be the truth community, and we've got too many people that are just in it for ego
and money, and just money
and money. Yeah.
And what I like about you, Belzino, is do you bet? Yeah, you probably bet every day, but you put in a $5 on and a $10, even on these so-called locks. You don't get carried away. You've not allowed it to consume you and go, right, well, I'm hitting all these. Then today's the day I put 500. Because the day you put 500 on it, mate, is the day you're going to lose.
Yeah.
And then the 50 codes the 50 codes you've got right beforehand, betting $5. Before you know it, your money's gone. So keep doing what you're doing with like the smart betting. Wake people up. If you do this for the right reasons.
Anyways, to not get sucked in and get your energy drained. So,
bro,
big bets ain't good for your energy.
Bro, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
AC Milan 3, Inter Milan 1. We've done it again.
Bang.
And do you know who scored? Leo, whatever his name is.
Leo again?
Yes.
Yes. He's got his 26th goal then. Kobe equals 20. Wait, Brian equals 26.
Died the 26th day of 2020. Born in Philadelphia, the 26th prime, 101.
Good grief.
26 letters in the alphabet. My Patreon got deleted on 26, 2 months and 6 days after my birthday.
Devils equals 26. He plays for the Red Devils.
Guys, wait.
Milan equals 26, I think.
If anyone's been watching my live streams, I'm not being cocky here, Belzino, because we both said it. I tell you what's going to happen. I tell you what's going to happen. And the 9/11, and sometimes my community get annoyed with me, Belzino, because I say what's going to happen in the live, but people don't watch it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, go on.
Like I call what's going to happen in the live, but I don't always post it because I'm in the live. I'm in the moment. I didn't want to type it all up, but again, for the true followers of me who keep up to date with my work, they hear what I say. They take Liverpool draw plus 400. You can't post everything, can you? Like we can't post everything because it just becomes too much. It becomes overwhelming for people. But mate,
like you don't get enough sleep. Because there's a lot of work, you know.
People don't appreciate that.
People don't realize how much energy it takes.
Yeah, the hours and hours of work, and then the hours
just
like the live streams I do.
It can take an hour just to, because a lot of them are double coded to get the right riddle and stuff. Sometimes it takes about an hour to like figure it all out.
And then to put in all that work and energy into it, to then maybe lose. And then have people contact you and say you're a fraud when it's like, wait, I've just got 9 out of 10 right. How am I a fraud? It's like it's disrespectful, and I tell those people, anyone like that who wants to be on my website, go somewhere else. I want people who care about this knowledge, question their reality, want to help other people, and come on, Belzino, if you're going to take mine and your picks. You're telling me you're not making more than freaking £5 or $10 a month from our picks? You kidding me? You could be making 20 times that.
It makes me happy when other people win.
Yes, because you're doing it for the right reasons.
Especially when I was a casual betting, sometimes like losing money, not knowing what I was doing. So to help other people, like it honestly feels good.
Yes, mate. And it takes a bit of pressure off you as well. I had a stage for about 3 months, and again, I don't regret it because I won a lot of money, but energy-wise, maybe it's part of my journey. I was betting $2,000 on games.
Wow.
Yeah, and I ain't rich. I'm not rich. I'm not a guy who could just throw down $2,000 like. But because when I really, again, the so-called locks, I would say when I was doing the big bets, I was 85% right. Because everything felt right about it.
As well. Like, this is one I could have easily put like £100, £200, but at the same time, you just got to think it's not worth it, because no matter how perfect the codes can be, sometimes the moment you pay on, like the best example was Chelsea against Liverpool in the cup final.
Yeah, it's a draw, wasn't it?
We all had Chelsea. Like, we had a perfect code for Chelsea, and then like Liverpool won it on penalties.
Have you noticed this? That more of like the bigger the game, like a final. If like you remember the Cincinnati Bengals had this perfect decode, and I was on the Rams. I was like, I would say it was around Super Bowl 56 where I started going, their code's too good. It would wake up too many people. That's how I see it now. Like what we're doing with this Milan game and how we've just absolutely nailed it out the park. That's not enough. That's not enough to wake people up. Bengals winning the Super Bowl would have really, with the year of the Tiger and all of that, and the Bengals win and the Tiger with Tiger Woods crashing.
Was it Jerry Burrow equals 213 as well?
Yeah, and all the connections how he played with the Tigers at college. I was like, there's too many Tiger riddles where you just get on the Rams right now just for that. And then I found a million stuff for the Rams, but it was too clean. It's almost so clean that it's dirty, if you get what I mean. It's almost like the forbidden fruit in the Garden of Eden. It looks delicious and healthy, but deep down it's like it's too good to be true. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of sinister here. I hear you. A lot of that is just to stop people from doing it. Like, I guarantee you, after the Super Bowl, a lot of people gave up on Jumanji. A lot of people was calling it out.
Well, as soon as I saw Hubbard pushing the Tigers, the Bengals, I was like, all right, they're losing. Seriously, without being arrogant or really ruining him, I was like, he's hammering them so hard, and I'm sure he'll cover himself at some point in one live stream, but he's hammering them so hard with Tiger riddles. Tiger Woods crashed. All right? Tiger Woods crashed. All right? That's not good for the team related to the Tigers.
Sometimes you've actually got to look at the language behind it. Like,
Tiger crashed in Los Angeles.
Is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly what you're saying.
And I was saying, at the time, yeah, I guess I've got it wrong. I said the Queen's going to die. And I was like, well, Cincinnati's the Queen's city.
There's still time for that, though. With 96, it could be just before the World Cup.
Yeah, oh my God.
Or do you know what they like doing, for example, with the Rams? They waited until Rams won the fucking Super Bowl, and then they announced the Ukraine war. Had they done that the week before, everyone would have been on the Rams, blue and yellow.
That's a great call. Did you see?
For example, because our codes, we both have good codes for England. Say, for example, they won it.
Yeah.
It'd be the Queen dying after, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, not before. Yeah, you're right. That's what you got to keep an eye on.
Because a lot of the time they don't like giving it away like that. I mean, sometimes they do it. Like, one guy was showing me, I think it was for the Brazil World Cup in the 90s. There was a famous Brazilian Formula One driver who died that year. And then they won the World Cup, and it was all connected.
Mate, just an
look into that.
Just an update. You might not like this, but it's 3-2 now.
So I think I got early payout on it.
Okay, yeah, because you got the 2-goal lead.
4-2 then, like 24.
It could finish 4-2, but it's funny how they went 3-1 up, which is the 11th time, and they can go 11 points. But this is something I've just caught here, is the Milan striker who scored a brace. If you add up his goals, it comes to 88. And if you add up the goals of Inter, it's 88. And 88 is a big number with Trump and the occult and the beast and all of that. The 88s.
And Real Madrid, they won in a massive 88 ritual.
Yeah, it's a massive number. It's why want Trump's house raided on 88.
Yeah, when Trump equals 88.
Yeah, and he got interviewed
on
Oprah Winfrey.
birthday as well, 88. There is some numbers for Netherlands as well, with the 88s.
Oh, okay, interesting. And they got the lion, haven't they? In there.
Let me go through, because honestly, yeah, I think out of all the numbers I got for the World Cup, Netherlands might have the best ones.
Did you read my ad? Oh, you're not on my website. My World Cup code. I guess I'll send it to you. It's pretty. You'll have to read it. You may never have read a better code. Wait. I'll send you.
What are your thoughts on Brazil?
I think
with the blue and yellow.
The blue and yellow, the amazing riddle with Neymar, the fact that they are the outright favourites, but not as they've got the Christ the Redeemer statue as well. They've got all the stuff going on with like Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah, true.
They've got a lot of stuff, Brazil. Nowhere near as much as the other team that I like, though. For me,
England.
Brazil's my third favourite.
England is your favourite still?
No.
Argentina?
Maybe,
yeah.
If you read the code, it's gonna blow your head off. Whether they hit it or not, the connections I've made, are quite frankly just insanity. If they win it, then that will wake up too many people.
Yeah, definitely, because even casuals are seeing it with like history repeating itself.
Well,
history very often repeats itself, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I've just noticed Zeko scored after 67 minutes, and Kobe died 1/26/2020, 67 dating emoji, the 19th time.
67 DN.
And yeah, that's a great point. What number is Zeko? What number is it? 9.
10.
He's 9.
Good grief.
And can't they stay on 9 points?
Yeah.
Another number 9, mate. Giroud, Zeko. Imagine since we were spreading this knowledge, I've been raving on about 9 forever, especially recently. So you got number 9 Zeko in. Giroud, number 9, goal. Antonio, number 9, goal. Mitrovic, number 9, goal. Who else? You got a number 9 goal in the Juventus game, and then number 99 equalised. Recently, you've had Jesus scoring number 9. Haaland, number 9. Firmino.
You know what was crazy about the Olivia Pratt-Corbell thing with a 9-0? That was the day after United beat Liverpool, and we found about that shooting. And then you put her full name into the calculator, it's got matches with United. Have you put in her name and then put Manchester United FC and then Manchester United? It was the day after that game as well.
All right.
And then Sancho's birthday's 253, like her name's got the 253, and obviously he scored the goal.
And the 25's everywhere. That's his jersey number.
Yeah.
Which is Ronaldo's birthday.
And he went 5-2 the other day. I had him scoring against Leicester.
Yeah, that pisses me off. I had United. I told you in the chat, didn't I? United to win. Can you back me up? I don't know if you read it. I said United will win, but I didn't tell you Sancho. And he scored after 23 minutes, the 9th prime.
Yeah.
The only goal of the game. And who set him up? You know the answer.
Rashford, number 10.
Yeah. 10.
1-0 win.
Yeah.
And it was 10 days after his last goal.
My goodness me. My goodness me. And who? 2 of the 3 penalty misses?
Oh, yeah. Rashford, Sancho, and Saka.
Yeah. And you add up all their numbers, it was 53.
53.
And then when Liverpool lost to Man United, the winning goal was scored after what time, Rashford? 53 minutes.
Which goal?
The Rashford goal against Liverpool, the winning goal was 53 minutes.
Yeah.
And if you add up the jersey numbers of the 3 penalty takers, it was 53. And Italy won the first Euros in 53 years. 53 is the 6th.
Oh, yeah, and Sancho scored in the 16th minute.
53, the 16th prime, yeah.
Damn.
So,
I never really noticed that.
Yeah, but that's why you and I, if we communicate together, we can wake up a shitload of people. Because you're gifted, I'm gifted.
And a lot of the times we'll see the same things, and a lot of the times we'll help each other see like what we're missing.
Yeah, because we're not competing with each other. You know, you're talking about 211.
Just adding on to our knowledge.
Yeah. For the 211, how is Merseyside affected by gun crime? In 2021-22, Merseyside police recorded 211 firearm offences, placing it in the top 10. It's bullshit stats.
It's a satanic number, 211. You know.
That's what we were talking about. But it's the 47th prime. It's when the basilica was struck by lightning twice, which is connected to Satan.
Lightning strikes twice, yeah.
Yeah, that's why Tampa Bay Lightning won back-to-back Stanley Cups. And then it's
So
saying,
you know the day of Haaland's debut for Man City in the pre-season, there was a lightning storm before the game, and they called it off.
yeah,
And then literally they was about to call off the whole game. Obviously they weren't, but they had a little thunderstorm, delayed the game, and then Haaland scored after a few minutes.
yeah, because
gonna...
Haaland's known as the Beast, and the Beast replaced Jesus at Man City. The Beast replaced Jesus, and it's 9 for 9 with the jersey numbers, and
yeah.
Also Haaland, like, you know what made him famous?
What?
When he scored all those goals in Norway's 9-0 win.
9-0, yeah. Didn't he score 9 goals in one game or something stupid?
Oh, was it 9 goals in one game?
I think it was, you know. I think he literally scored. This guy scored 9 goals in one game.
Yeah, I think he did. He got 9 goals in one game, and that's what everyone started talking about him. Like he got these. Yeah, he got 9 goals. He broke every record. He's got a photo of him, which I've got on my computer, putting up the 9 with his fingers. And I think... and
if you look at his goals, he's not doing anything. I mean, some of them are out of this world, but most of his goals are like just tapping, like in the right place, right time.
Oh, yeah, I know. And
look at his positioning and movement. It's like, no, this guy's just scripted to score goals.
I watched the highlights of it, and I'm telling you, Haaland in that game could have had 35 goals. I watched the whole highlights. I don't often do that. The amount of chances he missed and hitting woodwork and
black magic, bro. Honestly, they
use
witchcraft.
Whatever was going to happen there, bro. Whatever was going to happen in that game, he was scoring 9. Norway was scoring 12. 1 + 2 is 3.
And you could see it, the script happening as well, like with his dad, and then obviously Roy Keane ending his career. That was probably the little sacrifice he had to take for his son.
Yep.
And then you just see as soon as he's signed up for City, you know what's going to happen. They're going to have Roy Keane in there. Man City probably going to humiliate United. Yeah. And Roy Keane's going to have to watch it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly who obviously snapped Haaland's leg. And Haaland was born in Leeds.
For United, for City, they were literally saying, which team looking forward to playing the most? He said Manchester United. It's like, so you know what time it is.
Yeah, but break this down, right? Do you know why Roy Keane broke Haaland's leg?
Yeah.
So
because he done his knee the year before, innit?
And who was Haaland playing for at that time?
Leeds.
And where was Erling Haaland born?
Leeds. Yeah, that was around the time he was born, wasn't it?
It was right. It was the same year, I think.
Same year. Goodness me.
So yeah, all that stuff, the connections, and who did Man United always? They're always singing about Man City and Leeds, dirty Leeds. So there's that connection with them. So the whole thing with Haaland, it's like it has been scripted, and I ain't saying it's man. I ain't saying it's just man, but Erling Haaland and his dad's connections. I've done multiple videos on it. It's insane. But getting back to my point with Haaland, he got 9 goals, and that's where he became really famous. And then obviously wears number 9 now, and he's on 9 Premier League goals, so he might not score today. And what else do we have with Haaland and 9s? Oh, well, again, Pope Francis became the Pope 9 years ago, and then Haaland started off 2-0-1-3.
2-0-1-3 to the Pope as well. You've got some interesting numbers.
It's all Pope numbers. It's all Pope numbers.
Just scored.
What?
He's just scored.
Haaland just scored?
Yeah, in the 49th minute.
Oh, no way.
Wait, no, it's the 50th minute.
There we go. Haaland. I said at the beginning of the live he's going to ban. Has he really scored, or are you bantering me?
He literally just scored.
Are you serious? We're talking about Haaland. Wait, bro, are we really just talking in depth about Haaland and he just scored?
I know, and I was literally thinking, this guy's going to score any second.
I trust Belzino. He's not bantering me. I'm waiting for Sky Sports to load. You're not a bullshitter, are you? I've got too many tabs open.
I'm watching it live. He's made it 1-0, scored his 10th goal. De Bruyne pass. What a ball as well. That's magic again. If you look at the way the ball's flying in the air, they're using some sort of magic, remote control shit, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what they can make. They can make anyone a star. And listen to this. What we were saying. So you said KDB assisted.
Yeah.
Oh, so what? 17 to number 9 then? 179.
179 again.
Are you guys in the chat? Are you hearing this conversation right now or not? Are you hearing what we're saying and what we're calling? Again, not for ego, whatever. Satanic equals 50, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant was drafted in the 50th NBA draft.
Haaland just scored 322 days before his next birthday.
And
of course he was going to score.
Yeah, and what's Kobe's highest scoring game? 81.
Most first Premier League games, most in 6 games, he's joined with Mickey Quinn on 10 goals. So if he scores, he breaks another record.
Wow, and what was I going to say? I was just pounding out something
He'll
there.
get 11 because Man City equals 31, the 11th prime. So
Yeah.
he'll get 11.
Yeah, that's a really good point. So, yeah, so he got his 10th goal and Satan equals 10, doesn't it?
Pope equals 11, and I'm telling you, man, this guy's synced up with the Pope. You know,
Bro, you don't have to tell me about players who sync up with the Pope. I've been on that, I think, before anyone without being a prick.
Yeah.
I used to get so much abuse. That's why I'm a bit passionate on this topic. Bloody illusion and Pope Francis codes. What are you on about? What's this prick talking about? It's like, just watch. I was like, they're all synced up with the Pope, and I don't know why. And then I'm like, he's probably the false prophet, is where I'm leaning right now.
So if you look at Haaland's, oh my goodness, I wish I just looked at this, because Haaland's birthday is 149 days before the Pope's, Skull and Bones, and obviously his birthday is in 322 days. No wonder he scored.
Also 149 is the 35th prime, and Satan gets you 35.
You know his birthday is 217.
Right.
So his birthday is the 21st of July.
Yeah. And then obviously 217, written a different way, is Michael Jordan's birthday, the GOAT.
Oh, yeah.
February the 17th.
And including the end date, it's 216 or 217 days before the Pope's birthday. His birthday is 217 days after the Pope's birthday on 217, or 31 weeks, 11th prime. He's going to score again.
It's like the ha in his name is like mocking us as well, like ha, like ha. Haaland. Yeah.
He's probably got some weird anagram for his name. Like if you jumble it up.
Yeah, I've got a real. I'm seeing the land.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I'm getting from that. But Haaland.
Hail land, I don't know.
Hail, maybe. Yeah. Come on, Adam. Maybe I'll be stretching here. I don't like forcing shit. So,
well, his first name's actually Linger, you know, and he does linger around the box. Erling is an anagram for linger, isn't it?
Oh, he does. He does, doesn't it? But I know his name's 111, like Jorge Mario Bergoglio. I know that.
But he's gonna score again. He'll get 11 goals.
Do you think?
This game's done. Yeah, because he's gonna break another. They just showed it now on the Sky Sports channel. He's joined top with 10 goals in the first 6 games in Premier League history. So if he gets one, he breaks that record. Well, you know,
and he's breaking every single record, isn't he?
He's gonna score again. I'm gonna have to jump on it.
Are you jumping in?
Yeah.
I
take it to score next.
Do you think I should be a little bit gutted that I didn't post? I've told everyone Man City, I told everyone Milan, and I don't need to be regret it for my members, do I? I'm revealing deception. That's my big goal here. I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
Sometimes it's hard to do it, especially if you're doing a space. Like me, I'm doing a lot of spaces now on Twitter, which I need to stop doing because they keep locking them off. So they're probably going to suspend my account if I keep doing it. Yeah. But when you're doing that, you don't have often, you don't have enough time to post.
Yeah, it's hard to do it all, and people want. Wait, somebody just said this
morning to do it.
Somebody just said this, that I think Villa just conceded the 10th goal as well.
Oh wow! There we go. Satan equals 10.
And I'm sure they came in with 4 goals, didn't they? That's 41.
I'm pretty sure Church of Satan anniversary was 126 days ago as well.
Well, that was founded, wasn't it? April the 30th.
Yeah.
All right.
Even this game here, I didn't post it. I had some numbers for Haaland to score, De Bruyne to score, and Gundogan.
Gundogan. Have you noticed every time Man City are losing, they bring on Gundogan and then they win?
Yeah.
He's Messi or something?
68th minute, championship equals 68 against Aston Villa. And then he scored the winning goal. It's a joke.
Yeah, I told everyone in my live stream when Villa were 2-0 up after 75 minutes, bet on Man City to win. They're winning. And they came back. A lot of people took
You
that.
can tell by the odds as well.
Yeah, they were.
weren't trying to give out good odds.
Bro, they were 2-0 down with 15 minutes left and they were plus 220. They're winning the game.
Horrendous. I remember.
They're winning the game.
It was their way of stopping people on betting on it, honestly.
People, and there were no way that they were going to let Gerrard, who slipped against Man City, and then Man City slip up against an average Villa team. And then Bernardo Silva said, we're going to make sure we don't slip up.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, they're taking the piss. Man City have won. I don't care. I don't care if there's 5 minutes left. They were going to score 3.
It's like these players know what they're doing, which leads me to believe they're aware it's scripted. Whether they do things intentionally or not, they definitely, some of them are aware of.
My thing is that the top stars are aware, but they don't know how it's being done.
Yeah, probably.
They're aware, but
because they do play like they're actually playing and they're trying and stuff.
Well, again, the passion, they can't all be Hollywood actors.
Yeah.
You've seen some of the passion where it's if they are acting and have been our whole life, which I can't have that for a second, then they are better actors than Hollywood actors. Some of the performances that people do when they score or make a challenge or make a save, some of it looks fake. I will say some of it looks really cheesy, especially from the managers. It looks really like put on. Because I think I think all the managers know at the top level, all of them.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think your Klopps know, your Guardiolas know, your Brendan Rodgers. I think they are fully aware, and I think they're somewhat magicians. They're somewhat magicians, and they're high-ranked, really high-ranked Freemasons.
Klopp, and I know as well, a lot of them, they respect, because they're using outer sources of magic. I know that for sure.
There has to be magic being used.
Like Klopp, for instance, they could equalise, Klopp, for instance, you can tell he uses a lot of magic because of the late goals that they score. But you can tell they can also sense the energies of the other managers and their power levels. Like, as crazy as it sounds.
No, it's like a video game, isn't it? It's like
Or Dragon Ball Z with like the power levels and stuff. Because I remember, like in the interview with Klopp, the pre-game interview, they had the press conference before the United game. He said it feels like there's a witch in the building.
Yeah,
hag means witch.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Did you hear me?
Like he sensed Ten Hag's power and shit.
Just absolutely scandalous, bro. Did you hear my code where I said that if Villa lose this, that Gerrard might get sacked?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Sky Sports. I said this would happen. 56 minutes. You're getting sacked in the morning. Sing the away end.
No, Sky Sports or just official Sky Sports.
Yeah, I don't watch the games, but I literally said in this game, the City fans are going to chant, "You're getting sacked in the morning." Then I said, if City win and all the Villa fans boo or they leave early, is gone. If I've called this, and I've called this live, I said it yesterday. If Gerrard goes in the next 48 hours, and if anyone's going to say, "Oh, it's because he started on well," if they go, and I said, you're getting sacked in the morning.
They just don't know. It's so synced up. It's crazy how they do
his numbers, mate. Yeah? His numbers to get sacked.
Hear this, Gerrard. Who did Man City play in the last game? Nottingham Forest. Yeah.
Yes.
Gerrard played for Liverpool. Nottingham Forest. Liverpool connection.
And did you know that?
Did they play?
Yeah, the Hillsborough disaster was connected to Forest and Liverpool, and Liverpool knocked out Forest in the quarterfinals.
Exactly. That was a dead giveaway. As soon as that happened, I was like,
when that was done, and they won 1-0 for 10, and it was Jota, wasn't it? Little tiny Jota got the win.
It was like 85 minutes.
And one he offside as well, like blatantly offside.
Yeah.
They didn't give it. Did they use VAR? They don't use VAR conveniently in the FA Cup, did they? Like
in the FA Cup, yeah, because they can do what they want.
How convenient that is offside, and then they count it then.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I mean, mate. We're connecting these dots at a level that I think the likes of you and I, Belzino, are 1 in 500 million. What we're able to do. I'm not being arrogant. I think so.
Nah, because even like the way we just randomly like come up with the connections, just off the top of our head, it's like it clicks with us.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? We have the gift.
Like even again, like not to blow my head up as well, but that is a skill. to be able to do that. And I know Zach had that video. I always saw Zach do it. I was like, how does he do that? But actually, the more you look into the numbers, the more you learn them. It just comes naturally.
My thing with that, without getting into him and being an arsehole, is I got into this 2 years ago, and I think maybe you did it around the same time, it sounds like.
Around Kobe, yeah.
Yeah, around Kobe time. He's been doing this for 10, 11 years. And and you and I are on an absolutely different planet to him.
Yeah, we're way better than Zach.
No, it's not even a competition. It's like saying Man City and Villa, who's the better team? Why are you asking me a stupid question without being arrogant at that point? It's like, if I've done this for 10 years and I'm still doing his work and he's hitting like 40-30% of his sports picks, whatever he does, it's like, are you intentionally sabotaging this community? Or are you actually not as bright as you think you are? Because you're not growing. It's one or the other. He's nowhere near as bright as people think he is. Although when you first watch him, you think he's the biggest genius you've ever met in your life. That's where he gets you at the beginning.
He's so busy belittling everyone else and calling them dumb.
Yeah, but he can spit off ludicrous numbers, unbelievable codes. His historical stuff's magnificent. But when what we've done in 2 years, brother, and how consistent we are, and how level-headed we are, and that we're not arrogant, and we're not bringing people down and shitting on people. Other than I'm calling out Zach now because I think he warrants it for what he did to me and lied about me 3 or 4 times. He's lied about me to try shit on me. I am really impressed by what you do. I'm impressed by your energy. I'm impressed by your knowledge. I'm impressed by the fact that you're not addicted to gambling. I'm impressed that you want to be a leader in the community with Twitter and people look up to you. And one of the best things about you, Belzino, without blowing your trumpet, although I've just given you about 95 compliments, is you're funny. You're funny with it. You're funny, and you're a regular lad, even though you're almost on genius level. But you don't let it get to your head. Like I can spout out where people think I'm a genius, but I know I'm just Adam from Yorkshire who's somehow come across this knowledge. I know I'm a regular lad where I've been guided, and I want to keep it that way. And I don't want to shit on everybody like I'm above them. And I maybe had a month or 2 on this journey where I became an arrogant prick. I became a real arrogant prick. I was
a little bit of a phase of that, especially because like what you got to think is we're learning this the same way everyone else is. Like 2 years isn't a long time, so when you're hitting all these predictions, obviously it's gonna get
to your head, mate. It's gonna get to your head. It's like, I don't know if you're in a bar or whatever. Maybe this is a shitty example, and you're playing pool, and you're beating everybody, and then someone says, "I'm gonna beat you." It's like, all right. Come on then, son. I'm going to absolutely murder you like I've just beat the last 14 people. Come on, up your step. And it's just, now I would be like, all right, mate, let's go. Good luck. I would be like that. Not like, all right, you prick. Have you not seen how good I am? Did you not see that last shot I made? I don't do that now. I'd be like, all right, I hope you do give me a good game. And at some point, I'm going to lose because that's the polarity, duality of life. I will lose. Maybe you're the guy that beats me. Good luck.
Losing, lets you know, like, you're never going to be perfect.
Which is really important to know and accept. And there's something beautiful about being imperfect. How shitty would it be? Well, not shitty, that's not a good word here, but imagine you and I could predict every single week, every single score in every single sport. Where's the fun in that? There's no fun in eventually it's like, all right, Milan win and they win, and that's going to be there's no fun. But when you miss, it's like, that gives me fuel to get the next couple right.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. It actually
motivates me. Right. Yeah, it motivates me. And a lot of people have left this community, like you said, because they were so dead certain, which you should never be. However good the code is, you can be supremely confident. But when you literally think, you've got this, it's done, it's over, you're already counting the money. You're already deciding what you're going to do with that money because it's a lot. That's when people leave the community because, again, they're not doing it for the right reasons. They're doing it because they want the ego, they want the praise, and they want the money. And eventually, ego is one of the 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
So you gotta realize that. But we all have an ego. We all need one, but you got to tame the ego, or the ego will take over and it will fuck you. It will consume you and take over you. You got to tame the ego like a horse, or the horse will basically ride you. Are you going to ride the horse, or will the horse ride you? And that's what it is with this stuff. I feel like I'm in control of the horse, but the horse trusts me and I trust the horse. It's not a competition now. It's not a competition. We trust each other. That's how I see it all now. But let's wait for this. I really want this Milan game. What bro, back in the day, it was never more than 3 minutes extra time. This Milan game's in the 96th minute. It never was more than 3. You'd never get more than 3 back in the 90s, early 2000s.
That's like 7, 8 minutes.
Now you're getting 7, 8, 9, 11 minutes getting thrown up. It's like, wait, from what?
It's to harvest energy, though.
Exactly. The longer it goes on, the more energies they get from you, and the more drama you're gonna get. And have you noticed this, bro? You'll notice this. This hurts, and it used to. Have you noticed after 90 minutes that they shut the line down? So you can't cover yourself. After 90 minutes, you can't say, shit, I've seen all the numbers. Inter or Milan are going to get another one. It's like they shut the line off. Why? They shut it off. It's like they know. And have you ever seen this, bro? It could be even after 50 minutes. The game's like 1-1. And the game freezes. And for like 8 minutes, you can't bet. And within that 8 minutes, the team scores.
Boys, the one that pissed me off last week, was Smoke alluded to some numbers for Griezmann. So I started looking at.
Oh, he banged, 1-0 Atletico, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah, and he's literally synced up with his kids and stuff. So, for example, it was 161 days before his birthday. He scored the 161st La Liga goal, and he scored his 143rd.
It's cut you off. What's going on here? Oh, it was about to nail a Griezmann code, and it's cut him off. Of course, they cut him off at 1:11, 1 hour and 11 minutes. Of course they did. I'll try him again. How long have I been going here? 3.5 hours, Adam. Brother, bro, it just cut you off after 1 hour and 11 minutes. And listen. How many times do I talk about the crossbar? KDB just hit the bar.
Did he?
With a Ronaldo-esque strike. This is what I'm saying. Every freaking game, there's a woodwork being hit. And then it's a talking point, isn't it? Oh, imagine it 1 inch shorter. City take a 2-0 lead. It's game over. But no, that left the door open. Anything can happen at 1-0. If this finishes 1-0 after Haaland got his 10th goal, that'll be funny. It was 67 minutes. KDB just hit the bar. And imagine this, bro. You liked him to score, didn't you? That's an energy harvester. KDB just hit the bar, and like you might go to bed, not you, but it's like going to bed thinking, God, if it was just 1 inch lower.
I was that close.
I was that, or a missed penalty or whatever, or both teams to score and a team miss a penalty in the 98th. And it's like, are you kidding? Boom, Milan won.
Nice.
Do you want me to give you another Kobe connect?
Go on.
Milan win 3-2. Kobe won 3 rings in the number 8 jersey and 2 in the number 24. Kobe's jersey is 24 plus 8. 24 plus 8, 32. Score ends 3-2.
They're sneaky with it like that sometimes.
Yeah, I've got really supremely good at doing this now. Like 2-3. 2-3 is the 9th prime. 2-3 is the 9th prime. The score can be seen as 2-3. And 3 plus 2, what's 3 plus 2? 5. How many NBA rings does Kobe have? 5. So we've got another 9/11 ritual here. The Milan derby. Sorry. Well, I'm not. Stop saying sorry, Adam, for what you do. I told you Milan would win in a 9/11 riddle. Done. So did Belzino. Done. I told you Giroud would score. Done. He said that the other Milan guy would score. Done.
I said score a brace.
What? You called brace?
Last night, yeah.
Did you post it on your website or just for him to score?
I had him to score a brace on my website.
Get signed up to this boy. I'm going to sign up to you, I think, later today. Although I've had about 5-6 grand out of my account recently, paying flights and health insurance and rent and all of that. But I'm going to support you. I'm not saying you have to support me, but because mine's double yours. So Daniel in the community just said he's going to sign up to you, Belzino.
Cheers, man.
Maybe he's going to be.
Sign up to your website as well.
Thank you. I'll sign up to yours, so we'll help each other out. And with me doing this live, you're going to make more than. I bet you get at least 5 new people today, bro, which you deserve.
Yeah, you're a legend for that.
No, you deserve it. Your next sign up is going to be 78 for the year Kobe was born.
Damn. I think you got me one already. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm on 78 now.
Have a check. I hope so. You deserve way more than that. I want to get people like you up to 200. Like Gabriel on my website is like, Adam, you should have 600. Bro, I bet now I'm about like 78% maybe with my codes.
Yeah.
And
like, especially with goal scorers as well.
You with goal scorers, best in the world. Best in the world. I don't do goal scorers. I used to do NBA points, and I was so good. That's where I would make most of my money with the points. But goal scorers, you're best in the world. Best I've ever come across with goal scorers. Unbelievable, to be honest.
Thanks, man.
No, you are. Tell me someone better than you at picking out. Oh, and I think Real Madrid scored after 9 minutes, didn't they? And then Betis equalised after 17 for another 179.
Rodrigo, he scored 238 days after his birthday.
Kobe's birthday.
I was thinking he might score, and I thought, nah, he might not. So I just left it.
But do you remember his goal? Do you remember his goals against Man City? How ridiculous that was as well. He just comes on and then becomes Pele.
In the 97th minute as well. Like they extended that one, didn't they?
Yeah, if you watch if you watch the and isn't Rodrigo 21 and it finished 2-1? I think he's number 21.
Oh, and he's 21. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you and check this out. Betis scored after 17 minutes, Vinny after 9, 179 the 41st prime, and I'm pretty sure Vinny's number 20, and 20 plus 21's 41.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I think, yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
So it's just, bro, what we are doing in the community. And can you do me a favor here? Because you know them way more than I do. Can you give a shout out to everybody in that Twitter community who you respect? Maybe you miss a few names out, but plug them a little bit, because some of them do unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, like there's other people. It's not just us doing this.
Yeah, it's not just me and Belzino. And there's
this guy called Shamar Glenn. He's another one. He's really, really good at goal scores. You should all follow him. I think his name's Shamar Glenn on Twitter.
Shamar Glenn. All right.
Yeah. You know the Jamaican guy we got in there?
No, I'm not in that as often as you guys. I'm really busy. I'm not in it as often as you guys, but I've seen his name pop up. Wait, Villagers scored.
Did they?
Yep.
1-1.
Yeah, Bailey after 74 minutes. I don't even know who he is.
Amazing.
I don't know who Bailey is.
How many points will City get if they draw?
14, I think.
14.
Who is this guy?
Leon literally, we're talking about Jamaicans, and he's Jamaican as well.
Oh my God, number 31, the 11th prime.
Yeah.
Wait, that 319, bro. You know, Brady won Super Bowl 55, 31-9, and then he retired 319 days before the Pope's birthday.
Yeah.
The goal scorers are 31 and 9, 319.
Brady's birthday was 21 days ago, so he could finish 2-1.
It could finish 2-1. It's funny how Villa have a player who's number 41 as well, don't they? Ramsey,
you know,
I think.
It's funny. Chelsea had a lot of the Brady numbers, and that game finished 2-1 as well.
This could be City 2-1, couldn't it?
Had that winner.
It could be Alan Winner. Like, we know how many times City get late goals. 16 minutes for City is almost like an eternity, isn't it? But what did I tell you, bro? Like, again,
it's like as above, so below.
But it's short.
What they'll do with the City United rival, they'll never both be at the top at the same time.
That's a great point. And
Duality.
yeah, duality with the Manchester and like New York and LA teams. Like, but what did I say? Right after KDB, it's the crossbar, and it's like it's still a one goal game.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
And anything can happen.
It's what they say. They say that shit because obviously City go up 2-0, and it's done. It's over. But then as soon as you read shit like that, they do give you little subtle cues. And then Justin JD just made a point.
They do.
That
They get you.
yeah, number 31 made it 1-1, and 31's the 11th prime.
Is Bailey number 31 as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 31, the 11th prime. It's 1-1. 11 is the 5th prime.
2 ways then, couldn't it?
Yeah, 11's the 5th prime, and that was Villa's 5th goal. So I don't think they're getting another goal. If there's going to be a winner, it's going to be City.
How many goals has City got?
I don't know. They've been banging for fun, haven't they? Mate, the guy who assisted him was the 41 for Kobe, Ramsey. Ramsey assisted him. All right. Rams, yeah, the Rams we were talking about.
Number 41, yeah, Jacob Ramsey.
Yeah, 41 assisted 31. 41 plus 31 is 72, the day Francis became the Pope, 72nd day of the year. So, oh my God, bro, if Man City win 2-1, they're going to get the 21st goal in the league.
Manchester City FC, Aston Villa, it's done. Aston Villa FC equals 73. Manchester City FC equals 73. 21st prime.
Yeah, and they get the 21st goal. I think City are going to score late.
Yeah, they're going to.
I think City are going to score late.
And you can tell by the odds as well.
What are the odds?
They're 2.3 right now.
Okay, all right. So Villa can get the 5th loss, stay on 5 goals scored as well. 55.
You're cutting out.
Right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go on.
I'm just. This is basic. It's just Villa. If they lose, they get the 5th loss and stay on 5 goals, 55, which is that big Satan number. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. This will be intriguing. Again, like I said, I've got a feeling City are going to sneak it.
They will. They'll nick this. Let me check when the final day was. It was the 22nd of May, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's check the span from that.
Because they could do something like
that. Because if they let Villa win this and come back to get revenge, because they do a lot of revenge narratives, don't they? Have you noticed that?
True.
Gerrard gets his revenge. Like they do all that.
4 days ago, Manchester City, Man City equals 104.
Wait, that game was a span of 3 months and 13 days ago when Francis became the Pope.
Your City are going to win.
City are going to nick a winner, aren't they?
Because Man City, Villa will go 105, 105 days since that game, including the end date.
Yeah, and you drop the 0, that's 15. Like it's exactly 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and Jorge Mario Bergoglio's 105 in Gematria. City are going to nick one.
Wait,
it could be Ireland, mate. It could be Ireland.
I think Villa might have scored, you know.
No way.
Nah, he's offside.
No way.
He's offside. Don't worry.
Okay. But do you want another 5? I've got another 5 here, which goes against Villa. Then Haaland scored after 50 minutes, 5 minutes into the second half.
And they could get that 5th loss.
Yeah, and stay on 5 goals in the league. Oh, wait. But then again, if Man City score, they're going to be on 21 goals scored, 6 conceded, 216, 6 times 6 times 6, and 21 is the 6 triangular number. So if they score, it's 21-6. Haaland's been involved in all these beast rituals.
His birthday is actually 216 days after the Pope's.
And 6 is the 3rd triangular number for 3 points and 3 goals. And the sum of 6 is 12 for the score to be 1-2. That's how it's going to appear. if they win.
It'll be the 80. I think it's going to be the 89th minute.
I don't think it'll be that late. I think it's going to be closer to about early 83, 84. I think in the next few minutes, City are going to bang.
All right.
I don't think it's going to be so late this time. There's been too many really late ones. But again, bro, this is the stupid league. Like Villa, who've been getting like ridiculed for how bad they are at the back, and Gerrard just getting annihilated, and then Man City pumping everybody, just trouncing them, and then the job won all. It's just so inconsistent, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's really inconsistent. I don't know what there is for.
Opens up the drama as well.
Well, Man City have the beast numbers. If they draw, they're 4 wins, 2 draws, 42. Haaland got that ritualistic hat-trick and a 4-2 win against Palace. I've just got a feeling City can get the 5th win, can't they, as well? Another 5. They can get the 5th win. This will be interesting.
Are they on the 1 draw or something?
Yeah, it'll be 5-1 for Gianna Bryant's birthday.
So they'll both City will go 5-1-0.
Yeah, and all the 1-5s, the 5. Yeah, I've got a feeling City are going to nick it, and this might be the one that I'm not called right, but I've got a feeling they're going to nick it.
Yeah, they will. They love the late drama with Man City games.
So often.
It might be about time to take Man City.
Bro, it literally, Sky Sports, Jamie Carragher's literally just said, this, they always do this. This is a really big 10 minutes coming up for Satan. They always tell you that. This is going to be a really big 10 minutes. They never say a big 20, or they could have said a big 15, couldn't they? After the 74th minute goal. They could have said this is going to be a big 15. You have to wait for the 10.
Minutes left when he said it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't do it. This could be a big 15 or a big 20. It's always a big 10.
Mm-hmm.
And do you find it hard? I know you're still kind of like United, but when you watch these fans screaming and crying and hugging each other, how do you feel about that? Just it brings joy. It's not hurting anybody, or does it piss you off like it pisses me off?
I find it hilarious.
Okay, you find it funny. All right, good.
Even when I'm a United fan, when we lose, I find it funny because I know like the players are selling. Like the De Gea one, where he let the ball go in against Brentford. I knew he did that on purpose, so I just laughed it off. Yeah. So some of them, it's like it's either they're being completely controlled, you know what I mean? Completely controlled, where they forget who they are and how to kick a ball or how to dive, or some of the errors of these pros are unforgivable for me. Like unforgivable, the errors that they make for the money they supposedly make, and they train every single day. Mm-hmm.
It's like
unthinkable, considering that they're on that much money to be making certain mistakes.
I don't think they're on that money though. What do you reckon?
I agree. I don't think they're on that money.
I don't think they're anywhere near that type of money that they're getting.
I think they're given a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Stay quiet.
I think they're given a house.
A villa and a Ferrari. I reckon it's all handed to them, but it's not theirs.
Yeah. I say the same with the rappers. They get a card where they're allowed to spend it, but only there's a limit that they can spend. They have it's called a black card. They call it the black card. All the rappers have a black card. It's not even their card. So basically, as soon as their career's over, as soon as the career's over, they take the black card off them, and everything else that they were living in and driving that gets taken off them. So it's not theirs. So again, imagine you have the black card ritual.
Contract with Sony, didn't he? And he's saying he's only making 11% of the money that he makes off his music.
Well, you know, S Club 7 had so many number ones. They had so many. The Don't Stop, Never Give Up. There was a band called S Club 7.
Yeah, I remember that.
Really popular band, shitload of number ones, had their own TV show. This might sound like a lot of money to us. On average, the member of S Club 7, by the end of their career, made $500,000.
Yeah, fuck all.
And that's over about 10 years. That's 50 grand a year, touring every day, going to number one, performing on TV shows, all that stuff. They made $500,000 each. And that is absolutely peanuts for what they were
That's
doing.
horrendous.
It is. I read about it because I read one of them's book. Can't remember who it was. Maybe it was that I fancied that Rachel. I think she was called Rachel. I read a book, and she was like, yeah, and she was the most successful one. She had a solo career for a little bit, $500,000 in however many years that they were on the scene. Just crazy,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it goes to show.
Yeah, but people think that
They're not in
they're
control.
living
And
the dream.
They do that on purpose to take that power away from them.
So
That's
then,
what a lot of it is.
and then they say, right, you want to keep this? You want to keep this black card? You want to keep these girls? You want to keep this house? You want to keep driving that Ferrari? Or do you want to go back to being a broke ass, whatever? All right, all right, well, here's what you got to do next. You got to do this. And if you don't, or maybe they even say you got 24 hours to complete this mission. Get rid of this person. Say this. Come out as trans. Here's a fake kid. I don't know. Make sure in 5 years that it's transgender. All sorts of shit that they'll do. I think they do that. They literally have you by the balls.
Yeah.
And again, just when you see these rap videos, like it's not their house where they're rapping in. It's not their pool. Those girls are actors.
And you can tell it's not as well.
What's that?
A lot of it just looks plain.
Yeah,
like there's no like character to the houses and stuff. So if that was your house, it'd have a bit more character.
It literally looks like no one lives in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. And it's like in this Villa game now, maybe it does end 1-0 or whatever, but it's like, how come Villa is 6
up the title race?
Yeah, it does, which you probably like because you like United, don't you?
Yeah, I've got a lot of numbers on United or City. I think that they're the main two. Liverpool did have numbers, but you can tell now they're not going to do it.
I don't think Liverpool do it with Klopp's 7-year syndrome in the leagues. I don't think he's doing shit. Like, they may not even make Champions League at this point. But, yeah, isn't it crazy that if this ends in a draw and United win, that there's only 2 points between United and City? How crazy, how quickly it all changes.
Do you want to hear my theory on United?
Yeah, guys, I'm just going to make a real valid point here. This Firo is gone. Wait a second. Right. This is a theory from Belzino. It's not 100% saying Man United are going to win the league, but I know the numbers of United, they're phenomenal. Have you got all the 41s? Or you got the 10s with Ten Hag? I'm going to let him read it out. Just hear what he has to say here. And it might make you want to put a tenner on United. It might. Right, go on, Belzino.
So here we go. The 2022-23 season is the 124th season of a top flight. Ten Hag was appointed on 214. Man United equals 142. Malcolm Glazer.
Ericsson born 14-2 as well.
Ericsson born on 142, yeah. Malcolm Glazer, he died on the 28th of May, 2014. And the final day of the season, United can win their 14th league title exactly 9 years to the day that Malcolm Glazer died on the 28th of May, 2023. Eric Ten Hag equals 55. Ten Hag equals 55. Tom Brady went 7-3 in Super Bowl 55. 2 years, 111 days before the final day, which is 68 weeks. Manchester United Football Club equals 111. Championship 68. Tom Brady went 7-3 in Super Bowls. United went into the season on 703 all-time wins. 55 is the 10th Fibonacci and triangular number. Ten Hag ended Ajax on 29 losses. Premier League final day is 10 years, 10 days after the 2013 final day under Eric Ten Hag. 10 years and 10 days.
And that's the year Francis became the Pope, yeah?
Exactly. So the year Francis became the Pope, and it's the same year United played Real Madrid on the same day the Super Bowl was this year, 2-1-3.
Wow.
And obviously Real Madrid won their 14th league title, 14th Champions League.
United can get 14th Premier League.
United can get their 14th Premier League title. United played Real Madrid on 2-1-3 2013. And they also played Aston Villa in game week 34. We just signed Casemiro, number 14, from Real Madrid. He went out of the 8 seasons there. He won the Champions League only 3 times. He didn't win it, like 38. And he used to wear number 38. Casemiro equals 38. Man United equals 38. Also in 2013, United played Aston Villa in game week 34. And they have Aston Villa again in game week 34.
Ooh.
They also had West Ham, Chelsea, and I believe Arsenal in 2013. And this year, in April, the same month, they have West Ham, Chelsea, and Spurs and Aston Villa. The same 4 teams, pretty much. And United was founded on the 64th day of the year, 64th anniversary of Munich air disaster, and it's 6 years, 4 days after United won a trophy.
And coronavirus was declared a pandemic on 3/11, the 64th prime.
64th prime.
You think
Yeah,
so? You think
20.
they're going to get the 21st title as well, which connects with Brady?
Yeah, because 73 is the 21st prime, and they went into the season on 703 wins. I think if you check Pep's record, he lost 21 games for Barcelona as well.
So I tell you something that could work against you.
Yeah,
So you know you got all the 2013 with the Pope.
yeah.
Man United can stay on 20 league titles and 13 Premier Leagues. 2013. So that would be a bit of a flag for me. But and 20 plus 13, it's funny how that gets you 33 as well. But the reason United have stayed on 13 league titles is because they are Mr. 41. They're 179 that club and 41. Exactly. That's why they've kept them on 13 for so long.
But at the same time, that's how you know the 14 will come, because 14 equals 41, and a reflection of 41.
Yeah, and Pope Francis was born on a day leaving 14 days left.
14 days, yeah.
It's a great code, mate. And Super Bowl 56 just had 43 points, the 14th prime.
And if you look at who they've signed, so I had all these numbers before the window, and they signed Lisandro Martinez for 55 million and 10 million add-ons, 55-10.
Yeah.
And like a load of other crazy stuff happened since. We signed, I think it's either going to be the Europa League or the Premier League.
The Europa League riddle's exceptional for United.
Yeah, I think they'll miss out on the Premier League and probably get Europa League.
But have you done the span from when United beat Ajax in the Europa League final?
Yeah.
That's
6 years, 5 days.
Yeah, that's a really big giveaway for United, I think.
65th anniversary of Munich.
Yeah, I think it's the Europa League for United. I think City win the league with the code I have for them.
Yeah.
I think they go 5 out of the last 6.
Double though.
5 out of the last 6, Man City. But that United rules, again, you'd say to your community, it's worth a little sprinkle.
A little sprinkle.
What's United to win it? What, plus 800 or something daft or higher?
Yeah, that's how you know they're probably not going to win.
Exactly.
You can tell by the odds.
Odds often give it away. Not always. You can, like baseball as an example, the amount of times like a plus 300 baseball team wins is quite startling actually. But when it comes to futures in like a league like this, City want just like 3-1. They were pretty much 1-2 or something to win it. And then United were like, what? 14-1 or something crazy shit at the beginning. So it's like, yeah, you have to consider the odds. If
41, there was 41.
And you have to also acknowledge that few people are probably going to question that they get Ten Hag and suddenly win the league.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the little stuff. Like, there might be all the numbers in the world. It's like, if Ten Hag comes in and wins the Europa League, no question.
Yeah, they can sort of blend that one, but the league is a bit too much.
Yeah, the Europa League is like no questions asked. They won it under Mourinho with a squad which is not as good as the one they have now. And Ten Hag's done well in Europe. City drew one all.
The Europa League equals 55.
Okay, there's another one. So yeah, I do like United Europa League. That's my favourite pick for Europa League.
I agree. I think City will get the league. You're right.
Yeah, for me, I think they get the league. Even though they just dropped 2 points, but
Plus Pep's birthday. I've got loads of numbers for City as well.
Oh, Pep's birthday, yeah, is
He's
1-1.
Haaland and everything.
It's 118, isn't it?
So hear this, yeah. This is the City numbers I got. Pep's birthday is 131 days before the final.
Championship
equals 131.
Yeah.
Final day is 148th day with 217 days remaining. Manchester City 148. Manchester City FC 172. Haaland's birthday 217. 106 days before 9/11 anniversary and 106th day after the Super Bowl 57. Manchester 106, Erling Haaland 106.61. And
Prince Philip was born 10/6 as well, wasn't he? The 10th of June. 10th of June, 10/6. He's still synced up with loads of things.
He was. So that's another one I need to
go back to your 3-1. 1-3-1. Was that just the championship?
Yeah, championship number. Pep's birthday, 131 days.
All right, now check this out. Just add this to it. City won the league last year, yeah? Final game of the season, 3-2 to win the league.
Yeah.
1-3-1 is the 32nd prime. They won the league last season with a 3-2 win.
So, yeah.
So that's another connection with the 32. There's 32 rays on the site of Jesus' logo as well, isn't there? Brady retired on the 32nd day of the year. 32 teams in the World Cup. They're going to win the league after the World Cup.
True.
So City for me, league, Haaland Golden Boot, Man United probably Europa League. But again, when you do these big futures with Europe, it's hard because you don't know who's going to drop out the Champions League, so you can't do their riddles till they're in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't do that, and then you've got to literally code every team.
That's going to happen in the news and in the media that could change and affect things.
Exactly, bro. How many people at the beginning of the Europa League last year, if anybody, said it was going to be Rangers against Frankfurt?
No one said that.
Zero.
Not a single soul.
Not a single soul. But so that's where you got to be. Sometimes with Europa League, Champions League, it's actually better to call in like the knockout stages or the quarterfinal, and it's still not like, oh, well, you called it quarterfinals. Yeah, that's three games. Yeah. That's 3 games.
No matter how much of a genius you are with these numbers, all we do is find the patterns. Sometimes there's patterns in other places that we haven't looked yet, and that will appear in time.
Yeah, and Pep Guardiola, Justin saying that Guardiola got his 32nd trophy after winning 3-2 against Villa, so he can get his 33rd.
And the next is 33rd.
Well, no, it depends if they win in a...
It depends what they win, yeah.
Yeah, the cup games can come before the league season, don't they? I think. Am I right or wrong there? Is the FA Cup and League Cup before the...
season and Man City equals 31, isn't
it? Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're not going to win it by 11 points. I don't think they'll do that. But,
they could.
But yeah, just again, look, who would have thought now that you've got Spurs in front of Man City? It's just a funny league. Like a couple of games changes everything. But I'm glad we nailed that 9/11 riddle in play. That was really fun.
Yeah, that one was loud, man.
That was loud. That was loud because we were saying the scorers, was the times, doing all of that.
It's the fact that you were saying it on your live.
Yeah.
And I wanted to, bro, this is how weird it is. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I should call him and have a conversation. I'm a bit of a shy, introverted person.
Yeah, I thought you were, yeah. But yeah, and it's funny how Milan just went to 3 wins and 2 draws for another 32 as well.
Yeah. And I see you seeing that on talking about the 9/11 on your live. And I was like, yeah, I literally had that last night. I need to jump on.
And
so we called it.
Do you know, and we make these connections, don't we?
A lot of people doubted AC Milan as well.
Oh, no. Yeah, and I didn't post it, but I loved it. And check this out. You know, you and I, we see the numbers, but we ain't going to always be perfect, but we're really good. We saw the 105, didn't we? 105 days before the Pope's birthday, yeah?
And the 15 weeks.
Yeah, and then look how Milan have 10 goals scored and 5 against, 105.
After the game as well.
After the game, and then a goal difference of 5, like 55, the 10th fib. And triangular number.
Whose birthday is 10-5? Oh, Richarlison's birthday is 10-5. So I had him score. This was an energy drain. He scored and they disallowed it.
I said, yeah, I was doing the live. It's number 9.
They've done that this season to us.
Oh, so many. That's why you can't celebrate anymore. And Pope equals 11, and Milan got to 11 points. Listen, bro. Pope equals 11. Milan get to 11 points. He became the Pope. He became the Pope 9 years ago, and Inter stay on 9.
Yeah, 9/11 ritual, man. Crazy.
Wow.
As loud as it gets.
As loud as it gets,
I'm trying
mate.
to look at this Barcelona Sevilla game. Should we look at that quick? Because it's like, it starts in half an hour.
All right, let's have a quick look. And another 32. Inter stayed on 3 wins and got the second loss for another 32.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Okay. Who is it? Sevilla.
Barcelona versus Sevilla.
All right. Okay. All right. Lewandowski is the number 9. Sevilla don't have a number 9 starting, but I don't even think they have a number 9 on the bench. All right. Let's have a look at league table.
I'm looking at the all-time league table.
Well, we're talking a lot about 31. Barca, third win, 1 draw, 10
I found
points.
something straight away.
Go on.
You know, we're talking about 15.
A lot, yeah.
Barcelona can get their 407th all-time win.
Oh, my word. Yeah, 47, the 15th prime.
Yeah.
Okay. So they'll go second in the league. If they lose the 2-1-1, which is when the Basilica was struck by lightning twice, February the 11th, which is big, and Barcelona is a Catholic club, that's a slight concern for them. Sevilla, if they win, they go on 4. They go, oh, that's too obvious. Sevilla don't win unless they want to make it obvious. Are you ready? I don't think Sevilla win unless they want to make it obvious. The Basilica was struck on a date that came out in 2/11.
What's the Basilica?
Okay, the Basilica's in the Vatican. So right after Pope Benedict stepped down, it's next to the Vatican. It's a holy part of ancient Rome.
Okay.
It was. It's just super religious. It's almost like a cathedral, pretty much, the Basilica. And he got struck by lightning the day that Pope Benedict stepped down, right before Francis became the Pope, who I think is like I keep telling you.
I remember that now.
Okay.
Got struck by lightning.
Yeah, twice. So it's the Basilica.
That's crazy. Yeah, I remember that all over Twitter as well at the time.
Yeah, so
that's things like that. Certain elements of that subliminally and subconsciously woke me up.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know about the Basilica getting struck back in 2013. I didn't care about the Catholic Church. I didn't know what a Jesuit was. I didn't know what a Freemason was. But what I'm getting at, Amani Anani, you're gone. Let me just get rid of this Amani Anani clown. So the Jesuits operate in 112 nations. Catholicism's 112, so is mathematics. If Barcelona lose, they drop to 2-1-1, like February 11th. If Sevilla win, they're going to become 1-1-2, like the 11th of February, and like how the Jesuits operate in 112 nations. That is screaming to me that they're losing.
Barcelona?
No, Sevilla.
Why?
Because the 2-11 and the 1-1-2 and how big that date is, for me, that screams trap.
Why do you think that date's significant for Barcelona?
Because the Basilica is connected to the Catholic Church. And Barcelona are probably the most Catholic club going.
Yeah, there's a 71 as well. So it was 71 days ago. Let me check. It might be Richardson's birthday.
It's funny, Pope Francis's birthday is in 15 weeks and Sevilla are 15th in the league, aren't they? They're 15th in the league. Barcelona.
I'll tell you what was 71 days ago. The Freemasonry anniversary. 71 days ago.
Wow, that's interesting because the contact number for the Basilica begins with 624. And that's when it was.
Oh, you're lying.
Yeah, and that's.
Wait, so that means Sevilla could win then?
It may be because 624 is also Messi's birthday.
Yeah, exactly. Messi's going to score today, I think.
Wait, who have they got?
Nantes, I think. I could be wrong.
All right, let me check that out. PSG is usually really easy to call. So they can do the 5-1 if they win. The 51.
Yeah, they're going to do that.
16 points. Nantes.
That's probably why they drew to begin with last game.
Yeah, and Nantes can drop to 1-3-2, which again is the Super Bowl date, which seems to be hitting, which was about the Pope.
Lionel Messi equals 51 or something.
Let's have a look.
Messi or something, one of them, or Lionel.
Yeah, I know Leo Messi has the 47. Maybe it's Leo. Is it Lionel?
No, Lionel Messi 51 full reduction.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So what's it? How many goals is he on right now?
I think 3.
Bro, did you see that? Lionel Messi is, where is he? A female. But Lionel Messi can Lionel Messi's name's 132 and Nance can drop to 132. Did you see that?
132.
If you look, I'm gonna have to go in a minute to pay my rent. Lionel Messi's 132, like the Super Bowl day, and if Nance lose, they drop to 132 in the league.
Oh, so straight.
I think Messi scores, PSG win. Yeah, what's the odds? Are they at home or away?
I think they're away.
If it's away, you can get a bit of value sometimes on on them.
He'll go 7-5. Kobe 75.
Wow, 7 NBA finals and 1-5.
Interesting.
Right,
it's also the 246th day of the year, and his birthday's 246.
The anniversary of Freemasonry, and Freemasonry was founded 1717, and there's some 17s as well today. Where is he?
Yeah, number 17, Liao scored.
Yeah, exactly. 17
goals. 17.
Oh my word! Yeah, and it's so funny that guy scored.
I think that might be one of the reasons why I didn't score in the brace. You know, like subconsciously, thinking this guy's gonna put over 2 goals.
Yeah, no, that's amazing stuff. I think PSG win, and I think Messi scores.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if you want me to call you back, or if you're done, if you're busy. I've got to pay my rent. The woman's about to leave. I never went to pay her. But I think, guys, are you enjoying the stream here? Do you want us to keep going? It's been 4 hours and 11 minutes. Jeez, oh my word! I just saw it's been 4 hours and 11 minutes, and PSG can drop to 4-1-1 with a loss. I doubt it, but that's funny that I looked at 4-11. Oh my goodness, jeez Louise. Do you want me to call you back, bro, or do you want to call it a day? I could speak to you forever and a day, but I can be back in 2 minutes and leave you on the line. Maybe you need to go. Maybe you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll call it a day. Bro.
Yeah, it's been long. It's been long. Well, we've only ever spoken before for like a minute or two on your. But
called on 2 things already, so it's been nice.
Yeah, we've nailed a lot. Like that's why anytime I'm ever could be off, people don't know what to do, which is that's a compliment. It's like when Messi doesn't score, people are baffled. It's like a good thing almost, and people are so shocked when you're on. You know what I mean? It's like when Michael Jordan lost a game, people were like, "Oh, what?"
More often than not, we'll be right though.
That's just like more often than not.
Mike and Neymar as well today. We could get a holy trinity.
What
love doing that.
What you thinking? What Neymar, Mbappe, and
because I know you've even mentioned it in a space as well about Neymar. How much did PSG sign him for?
222 euros. 222 million euros.
When did Messi sign?
Was it the? Oh, I should know.
222nd day of the year.
222nd day of the year, yeah.
And Mbappe's making his 222nd PSG app, and Neymar's birthday's in 22 weeks, 2 days.
All right, then Neymar or Messi or Mbappe, they're involved heavily today. It could be a spanking.
Satanic ritual.
Yeah, it could be an absolute spanking. All right, mate, this has been a pleasure. Yeah. I'll get you on again. I'll keep promoting you. Drop me a message later to tell me how many people signed up. Man. I'll figure up signing up to you later on when I've got all this sorted with the live stream and made a few calls. Yeah. And I'll send you the link to my website if you want to support it. But bro, people are grateful for what you do. Keep level-headed. Keep revealing deception, and your page is going to definitely grow, no doubt in my mind. All right, I better go. This woman's pissed off because I haven't paid her. She's waiting for me in the office. So take care, Bells, and I'll speak to you soon.
Love.
Much love to you as well, mate. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'll be back. I'll stay on for you. I promise you this will be a long live stream. I'm leaving 4 hours, 13 minutes. Kobe Bryant's retirement date. All right, give me a bit of... I'll stay. But you got to... When I come back, I've got to have at least 50 likes. 51 likes to see if PSG gets a 5 wins and 1 draw. Give me 51 likes, so I'm leaving when I come back. All right, let me give her this money. 13,720. That's a lot of money that I'm paying out here. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Gotta put these all flippy flops on. You know, my fridge is open. All right, the event's paid. The event's paid. 49 likes, that's not 51. Giving me 49 for Revelation since Philip's death date. I'm going to have a pee as well, bear with me. I want 51 by the time I'm back. The Illuminati found me cake. Oh. Jeez, like a camel. Oh, wow. AC. 53, there we go. All right, let me just post a code on my community. I think PSG and Messi scoring. It might not hit. PSG game. Keep an eye on PSG becoming 5-1 for the season. The Illuminati founded on 5-1. Lionel Messi equals 51. He was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry on 24/6. Today is the 246th day of the year. 24 plus 6 equals 30, which is Messi's jersey number. His jersey number Paris Saint-Germain. Man, like Mbappe is dating a man. Paris Saint-Germain equals 113. 30th prime. Lionel Messi equals 132. Nantes with a loss will become 132 in the league. Super Bowl 56 was on 13-2. Right, that's enough. PSG game insight. Done. Just an insight. Do what you want with it. If you want to get on PSG, big money. If you want to get on PSG and Messi to score, Belzino just pulled out some great numbers for Neymar. So, again, it's just interesting if that happens. All right. How come I just lost a like? What's going on in this world? Here's my aim today. Wow, 4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20 for Hitler's birthday. Kobe failed to make 4 playoffs in 20 seasons. Now it's 4-2-1 for Queen Elizabeth's birthday. All right. I'm going to go back as far up as I can and read your comments. Lau going to Chelsea. Maybe. You got the Milan game right. Jeez, thank you. De Bruyne just hit the post with a free kick. Woodwork that I keep talking about. Which tag is AI using today? We figured that out. It was Fyro. Ex-Liverpool player Suarez hit the post that season loads of times. I wasn't aware of that. Arsenal ain't done nothing in Europe. You're trying to make me chuckle, but I never said anything about Arsenal. And recently they got to a Europa League final, so I won't say they've done nothing. And they got to a Champions League final against Barcelona back in the day, didn't they? Was that 2006? I see Adam has recovered. He's out of his bathrobes and he's done his little Mohican. Yeah, bit of tender loving care. Adam, your website's not working. It is. I'm on it. I just posted. I've got to have him on at least once a month. It's up to him. I'll promote him as much as I can. He had 77 people. I bet by the end of the day, he's got about 85. Somebody predicted City 2-0. No, ended 1-1. And number 31 scored the 11th prime. I was born on my dad's 31st birthday, as you know. And my favourite number is 11. Assisted by 41 Ramsey. Oh, my word, this has just hit me. I was saying to Belzino, I was saying to Bel, nonsense, you're gone, because that's Amani Anani. I was saying, my Patreon got removed on 26, 2 months and 6 days after my birthday. How 26 is connected to God, and Adam's 26 in Gematria. Well, Man City now, 20 goals scored, 6 conceded. 26. My Patreon gets deleted after I said that the Warriors would win the NBA. They ended with 206 playoff wins. 26. So, yeah, I've just noticed that now. Guys, if anyone's fighting, it's that nonsense guy. What? If I get any sense that somebody's Amani Anani, that they're gone. Like, gone. But again, what I do, can you go away? Don't get angry, Adam. Don't get angry. Like, this guy's clearly just jealous of what I do or desperate for my attention. Just let me speak, man. Or maybe I'll just get rid of the chat. I don't know. It's Muppet. What I just did with Belzino was fun. All right? It was a lot of fun. We have a chat, we make connections, historical events, predictions. It's fun. We're not saying we're mind readers and we know everything. We're saying our hit rates are extremely high because they are, and we can say that. So that's why I like having these phone calls, having my community, reading people's codes. It's joy for me. It brings me a lot of joy. And my codes bring other people joy. So again, with the decoding, it's just to basically have you question your whole reality, why I do it. Yeah, but bro, if I let him in, he spams the comments. He does like 15 comments in a minute, and he's trying to rattle people. I'll give him one chance, all right? If he comes back in, I'll give him one chance. I have to respect that Adam does his finances manually. I'm totally doomed. I just use the cell phone for all of that. My dad always taught me never get a credit card, never take out a loan. Always spend what you can afford. And I've never done that. I just have a debit card. It's one of the reasons why I had issues booking my flight, because there was a limit on the debit card. So yeah, I've told you, this hurts. This is why, like, when you send me $1.99 or $5 super chats and you see me go like that, I get all excited about it, because right now, and I'm not asking for sympathy here. Right now, the outgoings are scandalous for me, and it's all at once, and it hurts, man. For what I'm actually, compared to what I'm making to what I'm paying out, at the moment, I know it's going to keep going up, because my page is only going to grow, and I'm not always going to be traveling to the other side of the world and paying for health all at one time, as you know. So when I get that divine 199 or Carly 199 on my brother, or Durrell jumps in with a 10, so it is sweet. Welcome to the working class, my brother. I've been fortunate with my upbringing. Pretty much had anything I wanted. It's just I live alone now, don't I? I gave up that $350,000 house, all of that gone, and just starting again. Basically, I started again at 33 by myself, 33 and a half, whatever I was, and it's worth it for this knowledge. No money is more valuable than the knowledge I've gained in the last 2 years. No money. So working for the weekend. I don't really know when it's the weekend. I don't live for the weekend. For me personally, Monday to me is no different to Sunday. I work pretty much every day. Oh, okay, chronic masturbator. That makes sense. After I finish listening to this and doing my house chores at the same time, bam! And the same men can't do. Oh no, you're not a man, are you? But yeah. Listen to me. People listen to me in the car a lot. They tell me, as soon as I'm driving to work, I listen to you. Still makes me feel like amazing. There's Joe Rogan. I wonder who that is. Hey? I wonder who Joe Rogan is in the chat, eh? Am I looking forward to visiting England? Yes. And do you remember Danny O'Brien used to go, yes, 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 the Masonic points, and everyone was doing that. I've caught on to that, whereas back in the day, I remember doing a football camp, I got all the kids doing the yes, yes. And then my mate Carl was going, no, no, which is the X. And the yes and no is the polarity. It's like I never connected those dots. I just thought it was a cool chant. And after that, yes, yes chant is when he became really popular. You signed up to Amazon Prime, about to watch Megan Fox in the film Above the Shadows. That makes me cringe, but enjoy, I guess. Hey, beautiful man, Surap, you beautiful soul from Turkey. How are you doing? Dr. Dre's in the car listening to The Illusion. Guys, I think I'm going to aim to break my record today. 4 hours 28. I think my record's 5:30, which is Steven Gerrard's birthday. Do you like lasagna? Did you not watch my last live? I'm like Garfield. Absolutely adore lasagna. Getting a bit peckish now, actually. I'm getting a little bit peckish now. I could heat up some lasagna. I think somebody's just inspired that. How far into the Mystery School series? 11, I think. I'm pretty deep. The 11th. Let me find it. Oh, you got to watch this video on my website, Lucifer's Temple inside the Vatican. It's so good. Lilith, the first wife of Adam. Have you heard about Lilith, the first wife of Adam? Who was the original wife of Adam? And then Lilith went against him because she didn't want to be bossed around by a man. And then God created Eve. And then Lilith became a demon. Interesting stuff, whether you believe in it or not. It's really interesting. Let me check if I got any new members. I'm going to definitely support Belzino and sign up for him. Definitely. Cheeky fiver. And you guys should support him as well. I would say this though. Just the only thing I say about Belzino, I absolutely love to bits. I would only sign up to Belzino if you gamble, or you're really interested in how sports are coded. For all the other stuff, I'm not sure he does. But when it comes to if you want to know goal scorers and who's probably going to win, and futures and stuff, I don't know. He's pretty good at them. Support him. If you want him to be blown away and learn about esoterics and all sorts of astrology and all of that, then maybe not. But if you love sports and you like to gamble, you have to support him. It's like a non-brainer. I don't need his codes. I don't gamble, but I think he deserves more people supporting him, as I do. But can't make people support you. Let me just, you know what? I'm going to heat up some lasagna. Woo! There's the 199. There's the 199. I love that number. 199 Valley Road, baby. 199. But the only reason I don't like 199 is Pope Francis was born 1217. 1217, the 199th prime. Where's my water? All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll give you a woo. Woo! There you go. I'm going to beat my record. I know what I'm doing today. 6 hours. I booked my flight 6 days before I arrived, 6 days before my mum's birthday. My sister's birthday is 6 days after mine. All right. Francis became the Pope 2013. 2 + 0 + 1 + 3 is 6. I'm staying till 6. I'm staying for 6 hours. And that, I don't think I'll ever meet that. Somebody wants Belzino's Patreon. There you go. He's got a photo of Kobe Bryant in a AC Milan shirt. Because Kobe supported AC Milan and also supported... no, I've not got the mid-pillar, I don't think, that I can recall. Kobe supported AC Milan and Barcelona. All right, guys, I'm going to heat up some lasagna. Amani and Annie, I'll keep you in unless you really piss me off. I'll keep you in. I'm going to be 2 or 3 minutes here. I can't believe Joe Rogan's in the chat, everybody. I knew he'd finally see around my work and love me. Maybe he's going to give me... Joe Rogan, can you put me on your podcast? I can't believe what YouTube did to you. You're the real deal because YouTube removed you. And then you went to Spotify, which is owned by the people who own YouTube. I love you, Joe Rogan. Can you put me on your show? Please, Joe, you average Joe. I know you're just a normal guy like me. Please, can I go on your show, Joseph? Please, let me know. I'll give you some lasagna, Joe. I'll give you some... Oh, this is a lot. I've done too much again. I always do this. But I'd rather have too much than not enough, you know what I mean? Woo! Woo! Why do I keep getting 199 the 46th time? LeBron's NBA Finals record. I wonder if one day someone sends me a super chat of 10 grand or something. Imagine that. Somebody appears. 10 grand. Oh, Adam, this is too much lasagna, but you're a big boy. You're going, man. I don't recommend the microwave, but it's got to be done. I wonder what Joe Rogan said. I hope he's going to let me on. What did you say, Joe? What did you say, Joe? Can I do a podcast with you? I'm a shill. Ah, that's a shame, guys. Joe Rogan said I'm a shill. That guy Chigozi with Carl Anthony Jones throwing up the 666. I like Chigozi. Illusion, one-eyed symbolism. Oh, what does that mean, bro? The one-eyed symbolism. Told you what I think it is, and I didn't even create that. I like it though. What else we got? Nice Chronic Maths Debater. Yeah, Chronic, with the magic that you do have control, we're all little magicians, aren't we? We're all little magicians. Gabriel says we're all little mini gods as well. We're all little gods. Focus on the now and be aware of what your subconscious consumes. Yes. Yes. Chronic Masturbator, I connect with him. Like, comments, what have we got? What's the comments in it? Serena Williams won 367 major tennis matches in the year. 367 is the 73rd prime. Wow. You've missed something there. She also ended the 73 major trophies, bro. What? Right, together we've just absolutely nailed this. All right, Twitter, gonna ruin Serena again to show a whole career. His whole career was coded. Serena won 73 titles. The last match was 3 hours and 5 minutes long. Williams 35, Catholic 35, Baphomet equals 35, Satan equals 35. I need a photo of her looking like a real strong bloke. 367 is the 73rd prime. So is there any 21s with her? No. All right, Serena. See what happens when I type in Serena Williams, man. Probably going to go to a manager. No, it's going to go to a boyfriend or husband or whatever. Look at the size of those shoulders, man. That Coco Gauff's basically taken over. Wow, that's a great photo. This is a brilliant photo. Go on, Adam. Go on, Divine. All right. Save as Serena bloke. I'm going to put this on my website. A little cheeky plug from the Illusion. Serena, where are you? It's after the Serena bloke. Bam. And now I'm going to get a stats in. Because she definitely won 73. I can't believe I'm decoding this reality. I can't believe. Oh, it's 73 singles titles. Singles titles. Because she won some doubles probably with penis. Oh, this is what, again, somebody just give me summer, and watch me make it twice as good, and we can help each other. Oh, shit. Oh, it's looking good, but I think there's too much food there. I think I've got too much food there. Oh, I think I got too much food there. Oh, I think I got too much food there. Oop, that was the ketchup, not my buttocks. I think I got too much food there. Wow, that is ridiculous finds. Guys, oh, Mikey Kenny with a 99 pence for your 9/11. 9 times 11. That Serena Williams went out of the US Open like I said she would. 9 days before 9/11. Thank you so much for that 99p. Love it. This lasagna, guys, is... Look how much... I think I've gone overboard there. I think I'm literally going to shit my pants after this. Beef. Oh, Mikey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey. Mikey Kenny. Come on, son. Go on, lad. Wow, guys, the 199s are coming in. The lasagna is nice and warm. Yeah, beef lasagna, although I adore vegetable lasagna. I actually think vegetable lasagna, if done well, is better than beef. I've had some real cracking vegetable lasagnas in my time. If anyone knows of any good places in England for vegetable lasagna, please let me know. Cheeky £4, eh? Remember this. Remember that Amani and Annie said you're wasting your money if you give $10 to the illusion, and then he gave me $10. And he let me buy a curry. I'll never forget that, Amani and Annie. Maybe there's a soft spot, aka Joe Rogan. When you sent me that $10 and I went for a curry. Get yourself a Freddo. Bro, I would get a Freddo, but it costs £87. I don't have that money anymore. After spending a couple of million getting to England. Oh. No, Mikey's done. He doesn't have to send me anymore. If he throws me a 10 while I have 55 likes, the 10th Fibonacci triangular number, no, that 298 is more than enough. 2.98, there's no prime there. But let me post this Serena code. Let me post this Serena code. Oh, thank you so much, Chuck. Let me read his code. Keep it. I won't put him under pressure. So he likes the game today instead of yeah. It's just a beautifully clean code. Not 201 is special. Yeah, I agree. Liverpool 9th FA Cup. Back to back. I really believe that 9-year goal wasn't shot. Somebody's asking, can you get notifications? I'm going to work on that with Gabriel. Oh, no. Geez, I am working on it. 2 exclamation marks. Seems aggressive. There, amazing. I'm working on it, mate. 1 exclamation mark. Is there any more? All right. Let's check the members. How many have I got today signing up? Let's have a little check. 10 people have signed up today. 10, like Haaland got his 10th goal. He was going to get the golden boot. Oh, I wonder what his odds are now. It was plus 300 when I told you. I bet, do you reckon it's like evens now or less? Hope the illusion is the one to expose the whole world. I think I've got all the tools to wake people up if they give me a chance. I told you this, when people give me more than 5 minutes face to face, they're intrigued. If they shut me off after 20 seconds, then what can I do? They give me 5 minutes, I always convert them. Always 5 minutes, just one-on-one. I convert them. Because especially now, I just hit them with undeniable stuff. Woo! With a 149, the 35th prime. Serena's match lasted 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you so much. JFK born on the 149th day of the year, the 35th prime. Who's the 35th president? I didn't see the Villa. I don't watch the games. But I know Belzino said Villa got a goal disallowed. I don't know if it was blatant, if it should have been given. I don't know. I'm going to throw some lettuce on this. I'm going to throw some lettuce just for a bit of salad. Leave me alone, baby. Leave me alone. Where's my lettuce? Any chance? There, behind the cheese things. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man. I won't lose no sleep all night, 'cause I got a plan. You're beautiful, baby. You're beautiful. Oh, my fridge again closed. Any chance? Let's go, Manny and Annie. Come on, son. Go on. Free shot. Free shot. Go on. 56 likes, baby. Got some lettuce now. Prove to the world I'm healthy. People getting their Big Macs. Cut me off. Peter. Why do they do this shit? Cut me off. I don't know why they freeze me. Just as I was talking about McDonald's. I'm just drinking water, mate. I might go out for dinner tonight of something nice, but people who get McDonald's and say, well, I got lettuce in my burger and I got a Diet Coke. It's not that bad. That's what I'm doing now. I can't believe I'll be in England in 6 days. I better be. I'm going to show you my flight in case people are saying I'm lying if I don't get there, that I've booked it. All right. I need to do the Serena code. This is a goodie. I need to be more personal. Six, 7. Oh shit! Put mayonnaise on my Mac. Sorry, guys, just trying to do a bit of work at the same time. Where are you, Serena? With William in your last name. William. Where are you? Where are you, Serena? There you are, Serena bloke. Bam! Such a blatant image, this one. Another 73, though. She won 73 singles titles. Brady's 7-3 in Super Bowls. Steph Curry was born on the 73rd day of the year. Prince Philip was married to Queen Elizabeth for 73 years. Queen equals 73. Just been an enormous number, the 73. And then I'll post it on Twitter as well. Oh, man. What, guys, do me a favor. If you're on my website, check out that recent post. And also go on Twitter if you can't afford the website or you just don't want to support it. Look at the image I've just got of Serena. The code's amazing, but look at the image. Big old man in drag. Serena's done, mate. That's like the same person who was telling me that Serena was going to win the other day and yesterday, whatever it was. I was like, yeah, she's done. Even when she was winning, I said she was done. She was going out in round 3 weeks and 3 days before her birthday, stay on 23 Grand Slams, the 9th prime, go out 9 days before 9/11, the number she's massively connected with. New York equals 33, just like how Djokovic announced 3 months and 3 days after his birthday he wasn't going to be playing in the US Open. Serena's done. Mark my words. Adam, have you watched the Fall of the Cable? No. But if you're recommending it, then I should. Joe Adam, I appreciate what you're doing, bro. These last few months, my eyes have been opened. It's easier to accept these things as a believer in Christ. Yeah! All right. What a comment. Comment of the day. If the more, I'll tell you this. I think this stuff is leading you to Christ. It did me. So at the beginning of all of this, for the first time in my life, I've gone through this personal story. For the first time in my entire life, I got depressed for a couple of months when I was starting to really connect dots and see the world for what it was in regards to who's running it, how it's operated, how unjust it is and all of that, and how unfair it is. I got a little bit depressed. And it's led me now to Jesus. And when you truly believe in Jesus, and people messing me every day like I'm some sort of pastor wanting life advice about getting close to Jesus, you have your own journey. All right? There's no secret formula. I'm not like with football coaching, I can coach you how to do a certain drill or whatever. But since I truly found Jesus and I felt the Spirit go within me, and I ain't exaggerating or being dramatic, unless it's happened to you, you don't know what I'm talking about. It does make things easier. So you accept, all right, the sports are rigged, Hollywood's rigged, politics, it's all a show at the top. It's all connected. All right? It's bringing me closer to God. Witnessing it all and having the eyes to see it and being a true believer. And with all the shit going on in the world and how scary it is to many people, how oblivious people are, it's because they don't understand the book of Revelation. All right? They've never read it. They don't understand it. They don't see the prophecy that's playing out. They don't know the code that God communicates with numbers, in my opinion. And he guides us. And we've all got the Holy Spirit in us, but not all of us find that. But I think it's within every single person. I think you're almost born with it, and then it gets taken away from you and poisoned. I don't think everyone's going to find it either. I don't think everyone will. I don't think everyone is supposed to. Again, for what I do, I think maybe many have been chosen. Only a few have answered. I've answered. I gave up my whole life for this. All right? Probably the reason why I never had a kid when I would have been a world-class father because of this. All these live streams I do you think I could be doing this on a Saturday? I'll be out with my wife and my kid. Do you think I'll be doing live streams at 1 a.m. and screaming and wooing if I had a wife and a kid? I knew all this shit. I knew I had to give all this stuff up and sacrifice things in my soul. I knew I had to be isolated, solitude for this journey. And I'm helping so many people. Although it was extremely detrimental to me for a long time. And it still is to an extent in many ways. But it's worth it. I feel like you guys are my family. Even if you give me shit. Maybe you're that brother that pisses me off, Amani and Annie. Maybe you are. Still part of the family. You know what I mean? Some people watch and they don't leave comments. Some people leave great comments. Some people call me out. It's all part of the show, isn't it? All right, this food's going down very well. Yeah, the whole overpopulation, Joe Rogan, is bullshit. Think how much empty land is in the world. Even around where I live, the amount of empty land where they say there's not enough space for people to live. Maybe not unlike right in the city centres and stuff. There's so much space for us. There's so many resources for us. Electricity should be free. Water should be free. God made enough food for us to share. All right. So when they say it's overpopulation, we need to reduce the population by 10 to 15% if we do a good job with the vaccines. Think twice about that comment. It's like, no, there's plenty for everybody, but people have got greedy in this society. And a lot of people turn away from this knowledge because of greed. Maybe one pick somehow misses, and then they leave. And they're not ready to be woken up. They're still obsessed with their ego. Derek created the calculator, I think. I've never talked to him. That's who I'm thinking that Derek guy is. Came up with the calculator. I'm not sure he did it. One guy. I'm not sure I believe that for a second, but maybe he did. I don't know. Never spoke to him. What time do I eat at night? About 7. Usually 7. Wait, Jenny, check your membership now. I didn't think today was the day, but I should be the master number 11, my favorite number. Thank you, Gabriel, for setting it up, building it. The master builder, the architect. Gabriel. Thank you so much, eh? Let me check. I like to see it with my own eyes. She's just become number 11. Wow. 11 sales today, 5 signups, 11 the 5th prime. Wow, thank you very much, eh? I hope you enjoy it. If you need any help with signing in or accessing the content, email me and I'll help you. I'll call you and I'll help you. There should be no problems, but not everybody's gifted with technology. I can help you. Someone's asking me about Stoicism. I don't know. That's Greece, isn't it? Or is it Greece or Rome or maybe both? It's philosophical. It's about life. I think emotions. Something about emotions. I don't know. It's something about the more positive you are, obviously it reduces the negativity in your life. Something like that. But I need to study it a bit more. That's what I think it is. Obviously, the more positive you are, the more positive outlook you are, the less negative things that will come into your life. I think that's what it means. I might not be bang on. Something like that. Anyways, bye, baby. I'm off to watch Megan Fox and Alan Ritchson. Enjoy your film. No positive, no negative, just being. All right, that's a fair perspective. That's a fair. I can understand that, Amani and Ani. So you don't believe in the polarity and duality of life? Just think it's all one. There is no up and down. It's just, I don't know, positions. What are you trying to say? Amani and Ani, do you want to get on the show? I'm breaking my record today. You don't want to come on the show? I'll put you on. I'll give you a voice. Not just in the comments. I'll let you speak your mind. PSG are winning. Mbappe scored. All right, PSG are winning. Mbappe. We said maybe Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi scored today. Mbappe after 18 minutes, 6 + 6 + 6, 18. Now the goal difference is +18. PSG's goal difference is +18 after an 18th minute opener. Messi assist. PSG was the main riddle, but Messi's going to have a big game, I think, with those numbers. So he's already got an assist. Probably bang as well. I used to be so silly. It's so stupid looking back. I'd put on like $2,000 on PSG at -400 to win $500. I used to do stuff like that so often. Messi. Nobody. It's like nobody was allowed to tackle him. Still, he's incredibly graceful. Great touch. It's hard to call him overrated. I get so much shit. But he was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded, which is really interesting in itself, that the greatest player of all time was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry, who founded the Football Association. I just remember when Barcelona were the real deal, best team in the world with Pep. I didn't enjoy watching Messi and Barcelona. I found it very boring. I've never been like a Messi, like, but statistically, what he's done, or she, or whatever it is, a demon, it's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Can't really ever go at Messi for the talent. But he's staying in England. Rafinha scored Barca 1-0 up in the 21st minute. Oh my God, we were raving on about 21. And Barca, I thought it was a trap for Sevilla to win. Barca are going to win, aren't they? They're going to win the league. They're going to win the league. 21 minutes. This is crazy at Belzino. We're all about the 21s. We always talk about that number. It connects to 73, the 21st prime. So who scored? Rafinha? Messi was unbelievable, bro. Yeah, I can't deny it. I didn't like to watch him. I didn't like to watch Barcelona, and that's where he spent his whole career. I didn't enjoy watching them. The tiki-taka and this, that. When you watch the highlights of Barcelona, it was pretty fun. You go, wow, but just watching the games, like pretty much as soon as they went 1-0 up, you knew they'd won. They were that good, and they'd just keep the ball, and then they get late goals to finish them off because the other team are mad, frustrated, tired from running. And it used to be how every Barcelona... If Barcelona got the opening goal with that team, they won. But when they went a goal down, that's when you could beat them, because they couldn't ass around and keep possession for freaking 20 minutes at a time. So they had to play with intensity to equalize. So literally every time Barcelona took a lead with that team, they won. They won the game. Now they don't really have that style of play as much as when Guardiola had them. So where am I staying in England? Bradford will be the main place that I stay, but I'll be staying with friends in Leeds. I'll be going to Manchester. I'll be going to York. Different places, but I'll be based in Bradford. Send me the link to send you a tenner, bro. Thank you very much. This is my PayPal. It's the best way. If you ever, thank you so much for that. That's really nice of you, Joseph. Joseph, you're the guy. You called 9-0. We've been messaging, right? You called 9-0 Liverpool before anybody, and Happy Face Man did as well. You called 9-0. I'm pretty sure this is who I think it is. Yeah, guys, if you ever want to tip me or support me, the super chats, just know YouTube takes 30% of it. Twitter only takes 9 for another 9. I mean, PayPal. So if you ever do want to support me, it's better to support me there. I'm not getting taxed 30%. You're not giving your money to YouTube either. Guardiola's Barca not even the best. I know. Who did you say, Amani and Ani, is the greatest team? Oh, no, lasagna on my pants. Lasagna on my grey pants. I've just bought these. One little drop. You don't get the Hendo hate. I don't hate Henderson. I'm saying they rave on about him all the time like he's some sort of guru. If you're talking about Jordan. Doesn't do shit. Talk about his leadership skills. That's it. And that he can run. Other than that, what does he do? He doesn't score. He barely gets assists. He just runs. Plays a few diags. I didn't see Gordon's goal. I don't watch the games. I occasionally check out the highlights. If somebody says you have to see this goal, and then I'll take a look. Oh, Messi! It's Messi time. It's Messi time. Messi was born on the 24th day of the month. 4 times 6 is 24. The Catholic number. Nantes are down to 10 men after 24 minutes. Messi's scoring. Mark my words. At 24 minutes, 6 times 4, we were talking about 64. 2 plus 4 is 6. Mbappe opens the scoring after 18 minutes. 6 plus 6 plus 6. 1 plus 8 is 9. All right. PSG are going to murder them, like I said, and Messi's going to score at this point. There we go. Just watch. Watch this play out. Unless they take him off. Neymar's on the bench, so they might bring him on. Or maybe they won't if they spank them like 3-0 by the half. But look, 29 minutes in, and Nantes are down to 10 men. This could be a pounding. That really shows me Messi's probably going to score here with that 24. 20, 30, 30. Wow, 18 plus 24, that's 42, isn't it? How long the beast reigns for. Let me see if this guy fouled Messi. No, he fouled Fabio. But he's number 2. Maybe Messi gets that second goal of the game. Oh, that lasagna on the pants. It's messing my head up. Arteta was overrated. Mark Noble. I think Amani Annan is just trying to rattle me here. Just these mediocre players they put in the centre of the park and just say they're great leaders. Noble a leader, Hendo a leader, Milner a leader, John Terry a leader. He wasn't nowhere near as good as you thought as well, John Terry. He got Caravan on his back. When you're going to talk about Rio Ferdinand, that's when you say a world-class defender who you could believe. John Terry? Yeah. John Terry getting raved on about being one of the best centre-halves to ever live. No, Rio Ferdinand were a different level ability-wise. Physicality, strength, speed, touch, pass. Terry scored more goals. All right? For me, Rio was a different level to Terry. And I do believe magic's being used. I think someone like Rio probably would have been a pro just looking at him without all the voodoo and stuff. It was different class Rio Ferdinand. Although he's a prick. Yes, Kathy, I'm going for 6 hours. Vidic and Ferdinand, yeah, those two together was insanity. Those two together was like, wow. Because you had the complement of Rio was a Rolls Royce, they called him. He could bring the ball out. He never lost a header. Same with Vidic. Vidic was more aggressive, didn't give you any time. Probably scored more goals than Rio. Not as good on the ball. He'd often give it to Rio. But between them, those two, yeah, Vidic, Rio, maybe the best partnership I've seen centre-halves in my lifetime, like watching. He comes from Serbia. He'll murder you. Nemanja. Whoa. Nemanja Vidic. Then they got Nemanja Matic as well, didn't they? Is that his name? Well, PSG have won the game again. Well, they haven't. Don't act like they have. Never know in these stupid leagues. Vidic was better than Rio. Nah. Not for me. Let me ask you this. This is a good question, and it's opinion. Undertaker's still your GOAT. Do you remember when Undertaker got asked in an interview, what's next? And this was really telling. Like, you can watch the interview. He's like, what's next? And he went, Kobe. He threw some paper in the bin. What's next? Kobe. And he threw some paper in the bin. You never saw it go in the bin. Watch the Undertaker interview. What's next, Kobe? And he throws some paper. It's like he knew. The Undertaker 201 in Gematria. That's hilarious, isn't it? I remember that. Those shoulders don't lie. Maybe Chiesa can make a new song called Shoulders, Biceps, and Firearms Don't Lie. I'll do one. Gabrielle, Jenny signed up to the website and she said, thank you so much to me and to you. To me, to you, Chuckle Brothers. I think I'm going to do the Shakira song, but with every major body part. I'm very immature, but very mature at the same time. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to give it away either. Yeah, I've got the beat in my head. I've got what I want to say. I don't know if it's going to be the full song, but I'm really good at taking lyrics and creating my own. Like I did with the Tell Me Something, Guys. Are you sick of being patronized? That's not the lyrics. Yeah, boom. This is going to be gold. It could get taken down, though. I have a feeling it might get taken down. But this is absolutely hilarious what I'm going to do later on today. I think it's going to have some of you in tears. In a good way. It's going to really have some of you like pissing yourselves, to be honest. I know when I'm onto something good. So I'm gonna destroy that Shakira Hips Don't Lie song. And I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to say because I'm not exactly sure, but I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. All right, that's going to be okay. I'm like a child, man. Even if it just makes me laugh. All captains are masters of the masonry game, and Man United to win more than likely. Anthony, 26 minutes from being a subject. Wow. Michael Moran, Master Mason. Yeah, I do agree that the captains are higher ranked than the other ones. So Gary Neville's mediocre footballer. John Terry wasn't as great as people think he was. Jordan Henderson, not as great as people think he is. What other captains have we had in recent years for these top teams? Who's Man City's captain right now? KDB? Well, you can't argue with him. Xavi, I thought, was not as good as everyone told me. I get a lot of shit for that. A lot of shit's going to come now. I've just said that. Was he captain? 10-hour stream. Ooh, imagine. The only way I could ever do a 10-hour stream is if people were supporting me with money. To do 10 hours, I don't think I could do. That would... The way it makes my head feel 2 or 3 hours after the live doing this, I put myself in pain. I'm in pain after the live. It's like, you know when you go to a rave? You go to a rave and it's like, boom, bum, 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 and you're just in the zone of the rave. You're not even think. And then after the rave, I'm basically, when I go live, it's like I'm at a rave. And I'm staring at a screen, which is really bad for you. And I just lost a like, which is hilarious. And then I just gained it back, which is hilarious. All right. Let me check if there's any more comments. If anyone liked that Venus Williams. Those shoulders don't lie. Oh, there you go. Gabriel was referring to Serena. Oh, what a great comment from Chuck. I posted a photo of Serena Williams in a dress, and he said, who's that? Evander Holyfield. That's brilliant comment. And also, Holyfield. That's very religious, isn't it? Holyfield. Wow, defo a bloke. You could open a bud with the cheeks of her ass. You could open a bottle of Budweiser with the cheeks of her ass. Talking about Serena. What a comment. Is that the comment of the day that we've just pulled out? Harry Maguire, the leader awful footballer. All right, awful. You know the professional football's rigged when he can get signed for 80 million by one of the biggest clubs in the world. Not best, biggest. You know that it's corrupt then, don't you? You know that it's all about your Masonic ties then, don't you? Or he can even play for his country. If he's starting centre half for England at the World Cup after this season being dropped by United and they still start him, and give over watching these World Cup games. Do you know how often that happens where there was players that do nothing for their club? Nothing for their clubs and then still get called up to the national team? So often. There's some you expect. It's like Shaqiri. Shaqiri does great for Switzerland. He had a decent career. He never started for Liverpool, really. When he came on, he did his bit. All right, I can see why someone like Shaqiri keeps getting called up. But there's some other ones, half-assed, dog shite players that can't get in the starting 11 for the club, but they always seem to be in the England squad or they're in the Italy squad. It's like, well, he hasn't played for the last 9 games. And when he was playing before, he was shite. That's why he's being dropped. Why is he playing? Well, he just fits in with the style that we have. Well, he becomes a different player on international duty. Wow, how? Nonsense. Lies. Masonic ties. Nonsense, like, boom. Get that on a t-shirt. Nonsense lies. It's Masonic ties. Woo! I could make it a tie. Get that on a tie. Nonsense lies. It's Masonic ties. Woo! Maybe get my head going like that. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Is it expensive to? Are you taking the piss now? It's relentlessly expensive. It's going to cost me over $3,000 to get there and back. That's just flights. So yeah, it's financially it's ruining me. Emotionally, it's going to be incredible. Gabriel's a chronic gambler and loves Jesus. No, he's not a chronic gambler. He's not a chronic gambler. And Jesus gave Gabriel and everyone else free will if they want to gamble. Jesus didn't say in the Bible, don't place a bet, did he? So no, Gabriel's not a chronic gambler. He hardly ever gambles. When he does, he gambles small stakes. If you say anything about Gabriel again, mate, you little wee rat, you little weasel, you're gone. All right. I won't personally gamble because I think if I do it, I'll get that feeling again. It's such a rush. It's such a rush, brother, that I'd be back in. That's why I didn't take my Liverpool winnings. I got on Liverpool plus 900 to win the FA Cup before the season began. And I could have contacted Caliente and opened up my account again and received the money. And I haven't done it. Could I do that now? Yeah, but I think still deep down, if I do that, I don't think I'm comfortable enough to not get the bug again. Seeing that money hit my account will give me that bug again. And they want me back. Even though I was winning money, they know what it was doing to me energy-wise. They don't give a shit if I was winning money. That's what you guys need to get. You think they give a shit if a few guys are winning a few $100s every week or a couple of grand? Do you think they care? No, they want your energy. That's what they want. They're not bothered about you winning. Yes, they like when you lose because they know it brings your energy low. But yeah, I ain't gambling again. And I'm a man of my word. So Joe Rogan gone. And I'm sure he'll be back, then he'll be gone instantly. And it'll just become a game. As soon as someone's in, he's gone. What they're doing with the energy, I just think these gods, like your Baphomets, these demons, they need the energy. They feed off it. If it's a matrix, maybe it's what's keeping the matrix running. Maybe it keeps the matrix running. Us. And without our energy, it's gone. maybe that's a beautiful thing, or maybe that's the end of this realm. Everything within the realm is energy. That's undeniable. I'm not going to give away my Champions League code here because I've not even posted it yet on my website. I've got my team. I told you in those competitions, it is tough at the very beginning to nail it. I wonder if Kylie Mbappe's boyfriend was celebrating when he scored. Mbappe, was he number 7? I think. Wow. Paris Saint-Germain. Man. Do you think it will be City? No, I will tell you, no, I don't think Man City win the Champions League. That's all I'm going to say. Help me join the website, someone. Boom. There you go. Mother. More people that signs up, the more dinners I take you out for. Bro, you click on this. It takes 1 minute to sign up. It's going to tell you that you need a PayPal account. You don't. Put in your name, a username, a password, your email. Click on the PayPal link. Then you can pay it with credit or debit card or PayPal, whatever you want. You can pay with anything. It takes 2 minutes. And I also did a video about it. And yeah, it took 30 seconds for Jenny. Jono. Jenny's a nice name, isn't it? Jenny, is it Jennifer or just Jenny? Hey, PSQs, you missed loads. I did about an hour and a half with Belzino. It was beautiful. We both had AC Milan and we were calling everything what was going to happen. We had a great chat. I promoted Belzino, his Patreon, the Twitter community. PSQs is an amazing coder, amazing person. Never spoken to him. But just from the work I've seen and his energy and his banter, look at him with the laughing emojis. PSQs, what's the name of your Twitter? And do you have a Patreon that we can promote? And again, if anyone says that Illusion's is the top guy and Belzino's below him and the PSQs and he's got a team working for him, piss off. No, I don't. I just promote people who I like, even people I've never met, which is pretty much most people who I promote at this point. So PSQs, if you have your Twitter account and anything else, just bang it in there. All these so-called child, teenage female actors have the same copy and pasted backstory, baby. Always talking about how they are being sexualized. Yeah, they make you fall for blokes. So you've got, again, that's why we're out at the point now where we have so many people who are gay. I have grown up lusting after men. This is funny saying this out loud because if my neighbors hear this, it's hilarious. I've grown up lusting after men. It's all by design with the Hollywood stars, the women who are actually men. So that's done something to the chemicals in my brain. And then girls have grown up fantasizing over women. Brad Pitt's, Bradley Cooper's, Johnny Depp's, DiCaprio's, David Beckham's. All right. Ryan Gosling's. So it's led to this. Recent generations have been attracted, probably since Hollywood came about, and it must do something within the chemicals of the brain. And then when you create a child, and now we have so many people who are like you said, so many lesbians, so many gays, so many. It's off the charts, transgenders, because they've had us lust after our own sex. Yeah, your Firminios and Grealishes, they're women. That's why Firmino posed pregnant with a baby bump. Stood behind a tree. Check out the image. Grealish. Big ass legs that are just not normal. The legs that he has. It's usually women have bigger calves than guys. Have you seen Jack Grealish's legs? Jackie. I don't want to get too much into this. It puts people off at times. But that's just what I think. And I can back it up with so many videos of doing this. Today's the day I might do another one. Serena seems to be the prime time one I can do today. Arsenal got that injury script. Yep. Yeah, they do. Yeah. PSQs, I like United to win. Everyone's telling me a draw. I think United win. What do you reckon? Do you reckon draw? Number 9, Lewandowski scores. Boom, Barcelona. Going to win, aren't they? They're going to win, Barcelona. That trap for Sevilla was too ridiculous. Barcelona are going to win. Number 9, 36 minute, 4 times 9, like Revelations 36, 666 to 36 triangular number. Barcelona win. There you go. There you go. They're going to win. And what else did I say they were going to do? Yeah, they were going to get that 3-1, 11th prime, get to 10 points. And now they just got their 10th goal. And the fact that Sevilla were 15th, 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday, just a joke. So that's probably done. PSG are going to win. Just about how many? Maybe, let me look at this. Let me look at the league. How many goals are they going to bang here? They're not going to keep them on 1, I don't think. They're on 22 goals now. Oh, geez, maybe they do. Maybe they do. 22 goals scored, 4 against, 2-2-4. That's when Russia invaded the Ukraine. Kobe and Gianna's numbers, the 2-24. What else can they do with this? 2. Oh, God. Are they really going to keep it 1-0? To stay on 1 draw and 0 losses? At 22-4? I hope not. Well, if they do, at least they win. I know it's not much of a call to beat Nantes away, who are 10th in the league. Oh, my God. Are they going to keep it? No. All right, just let it be. What? All right. Nantes have scored 6 and conceded 6. Leo Messi, 66. Lionel Messi, 132. Nantes are now 132 in the league if they lose. Wow. Lionel Messi, 51. PSG go 5-1. Goal from a Messi assist. I don't know. 2-2-4. That's highly interesting. Obviously, I hope Messi scores, but we'll take that. Are you joking? Yeah, Barcelona's goals. We were talking about how Barcelona connected to Kobe. He supported them and Milan. And you add up the goals, it's 57 minutes. And he was 5-7 in NBA Finals. TS is gone. Loser. Sasamani Anani. Firmino annoys me because he deceives people talking about Christ. It's what they do. Kaka said that. I love Jesus. Remember Kaka? They can deceive you and wear a T-shirt saying I love Jesus. I think Messi will score, but the things I've just found for the game to stay 1-0 is pretty spectacular. But the chances of it staying 1-0 are tiny, like small. If you got on that to be 1-0 now, you'd win a lot of money because PSG are the best team in the league. They're playing against 10 men and they've got Neymar they can bring on. So if it's 1-0, let's have a look. $1-0 plus 600. 2-0 plus 245. 3-0, 255. Oh, they're really going to do 1-0? They could. I don't know. Again, scorelines is really tough. There's no one in the community that consistently nails scorelines. They can nail goal scorers. Messi has great numbers. It'll be perfect if Messi scores and they win. But just the code for Nantes to lose connected to Messi was enough. But this type of code won't wake up anybody because it's PSG. Kathy! Go stock up on water batteries ready to eat food. She's saying that because the storm's coming. Praying that it doesn't affect my flight on Thursday. I've got to get to 6 hours. Guys, I'm about to break my record. Thank you very much, Kathy. I can't wait to see you. Apple pie on me next time. They ain't keeping it 1-0 with 10 men. Yeah, that's what they want you to believe, though, Hayden Walker. I hope I'm wrong. I hope PSG murder them. But that's the type of mindset, bro, where the bookies destroy you. Innit? There's no way they're keeping this 1-0 against 10 men. No way. Not a chance. That's the type of shit where they get you, and then they win 1-0. But I don't know. I just want PSG to win, ideally Messi score. I didn't say on my website Messi will score. I just said I like PSG to win, and Messi has numbers. Marathon man Adam. Yeah, my mum runs marathons. Forest Hump. You can always check the weather forecast. No, you can't hear. Kathy knows what I'm talking about. Number one, the weather forecast people get it wrong nearly every time, unless they're living in a place where it's the same weather all the time. When it comes to storms where I live, it can literally give you a weather forecast of 5 days of torrential rain, storms, thunder, and lightning, and you might only get it for 1 day. It might not even come. It might become a hurricane, which screws up everything if it does. And again, if something like that does happen, touch wood, it doesn't, and there's a hurricane that stops me from flying and I've lost my money, I think I'll just have to say, God, all right, I hear you. Guess I'm staying. So let me check. The UK weather has different weather. There you go, Hayden. The UK weather channels, the BBC is giving you different weather to the ITV for the same place. They make it up. They just take the piss out of you. That's all they do. They take the piss out of you. Wait, I've got a lot. They put the storm shutters on the clubhouse. Yeah. Today's going to be fine. Tomorrow is going to be fine. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be storms. And I leave on Thursday. Come on, don't. I leave Thursday. That's when the storm ends. Big Catholic Day Thursday. 35, 46 in Gematria, just like Catholic. United winning tomorrow. I haven't done a deep decode. Everyone in the community I've spoken to says the draw. I think United are going to beat them. There's a big 49 riddle, and you know Man United and 49 and Arsenal. They ended Arsenal's 49 game winning streak. The 49 games that went in a row scoring. United ended it. I think Jesus could score and lose, because if he scores, it'll be the 49th time that he's scored and can win. That might be the game where it ends. So maybe Jesus scores, United win. I don't know. Everyone in the community is telling me a draw. I'll have to sit down later. Let me respond to these messages. And when you ask me, I've said this before without being rude, when you say United winning tomorrow, that implies that I know. Please do me this favor. It's just a weird thing in my head. Please say, do you think? I know you go like, shut up, Adam. Please just say, do you think United will win? Not United winning tomorrow, as if I know. I don't know. I don't mean to be a prick with that comment. I don't know who's going to win that game. As of now, I like United. Like, I like Barca. Like, I love PSG, although there's no riddle. Barca were pretty good odds. Well, not pretty good odds, but decent enough. Lived in Leeds in the 90s. Armley, wow, one of the most famous prisons in England. Armley. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, Hayden Walker, someone's going to be right, but at the end of the day, look at me, I'm 77%, 78%. Like, someone's going to be right. It's probably me. Right, I'm going to respond to these messages. Can you give me 2 minutes? Because I'm trying to break the record, and this is exhausting. Well, I hope that's good. Yes, it's going to be a good sign. My life path is number 6, so it's just the way it is. Yeah, you'll do a live with me. Brilliant. This is my sister, by the way. I was speaking to the live. I'm still going, sis. 5 hours 35. You know, I've got the endurance. You saw me play football. But anyway, you should be getting thinner, not fatter, doing all the housework. Yeah, get working harder then. Well, much love, and I'll speak to you soon. Love you lots. Right, that's one person. I love it, Joey. That's brilliant. Cheers, lad. Spotted you today, mate. Oh, you're a funny guy, mate. You're a funny guy. Yeah, that will be me probably in a few years. Yeah. Brentford had all those 15s. They had a lot. Probably would have avoided that game. You're either too bloody greedy or I don't look at what button I'm pressing. Maybe it's the latter. I don't think you're a greedy guy at all. I just think sometimes you're not focusing enough. You've got to. It's like when you hand in your essay, you got to proofread it. You got to read it a few times. You know what I mean? To check for errors. So I think it's that. I don't think it's because you're greedy. And by the way, Roman Reigns is about to have a title match with Drew McIntyre. Remember the guy who I said would win the Royal Rumble, and he did. And it's going to be in Cardiff. Cardiff's the dragon, which is connected to the devil. I wonder if Brock Lesnar interrupts the beast incarnate. Still going, the beer guy. So there's a ritual going down with Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre. And this is from Red Pill Monkey. He's just caught something magnificent. Yeah, Drew McIntyre does support Rangers. He's a huge Rangers fan as well. Check this out. Roman Reigns, like the Catholic Church, the Vatican. Roman Reigns' logo is basically 2 3s. 33. Jesus died at 33 AD. And in the middle of the 33s is a nail, like Jesus was crucified. That's 33, and there's a nail like he was crucified. Roman Reigns, who pretended that he had leukemia. Yeah, I have the balls to say it. He pretended he had leukemia. When it does look like a spider as well. Everyone was against Roman. It wasn't getting over. Vince was trying so hard to push Roman Reigns. Still wasn't getting over. He was getting booed. As soon as he got leukemia and came back, the fans accepted him. Top of the game. Became a bad guy. All right? I call that shit out. I think I did the numbers of it. And it's sickening. And that's why people... You can't say that, Adam. You can't say this about Roman Reigns. You can't say that this person didn't die. What, you mean Roman Reigns, who was born May the 25th, the date George Floyd died, who didn't die? Yes, I can. The shield, again, connects to Rome. The shield connects to Rome. Joseph, his actual name's Joseph. All right, connected to the Bible. Joseph, the Technicolor Dreamcoat. So this shit about him having leukemia, and then he comes back better than ever, just recovers, and then he's over with the fans, which he just wasn't able to do. I see right through you, Roman Reigns. And why are you following 199 people on Instagram, the 46 Prime, and all my 199s that I get in the super chats? Why are you following 199 people, Roman? Is it because Pope Francis was born 1217, the 199th Prime? Is that why? Is that why? Sick. Dean Ambrose is married to a bloke, that Renee Young. Gabriel, thank you. I wanted to get signed up and came back on the live. I will be on the hours tonight and put a pickup. I will be seeing you there. Go on, Jenny. Go on, Jenny. Gabriel, what a guy, man. You saw this symbolism in the new Lord of the Rings. I haven't. I don't watch movies. Exactly, Obi. Exactly. He gets it and he came back better, fitter, stronger than ever. That's not how it works. Leukemia destroys your immune system. It destroys your immune system, yet he came back bigger, stronger, better, faster than ever, and then breaking all these records. Get out of the chat. Jesus Christ. Amani Anani, you sick freak, weirdo. Literally probably has no friends. All right, like zero, which is sad. That's why I sometimes keep him in. There's Roman Reigns, and then there's that other clown, Seth Rollins. What do they call Seth Rollins? The Monday Night Messiah. CrossFit Jesus. He's married to the man because Seth's a woman. All right? Seth Rollins is married to the man, Becky Lynch. Seth Rollins, you see him prancing around in his pink suits, purple suits, and all that nonsense that he does. Leukemia is basically a broad term for cancer, isn't it? Which, again, I don't know, is that coming from the food, the air? Like, were people getting cancer back in the 18th century? Probably not. It's about your blood cells, like the type of blood cells that you have. And it usually occurs with people that are older than 50 or 55, I think it is. All right? Rarely get it when you're Roman Reigns' age. You either get it really young. Kids can get leukemia really young, or it's generally when they're in their mid-50s, 60s, 70s when they get it. Hardly anyone in the world gets leukemia in their early 30s, mid-30s. It's connected to the blood marrow. It's the blood. It's basically your cells. And that's what he supposedly got. And it's like an infection. It hinders the infection. No, it hinders the ability to fight infection, I think, when you get these blood cells that are like weak. And like I said, as soon as he comes back, is right at the top. So again, today, I think Roman Reigns is wrestling Drew McIntyre. It's in Wales. Wales is the dragon, which connects to the devil. So I bet the beast, Brock Lesnar, has a say in this match. All right? It's what they always do. They want to keep Drew looking strong. I can't see why they'd let Roman drop the title with what they're doing with him. He basically has a T-shirt saying that he's better than God on his T-shirt. Yeah, watch Brock Lesnar get involved. The Beast. Sick. So Barcelona's still 2-0 up. PSG still 1-0 up. You just never know what they're going to do. Well, I do. You know what I'm saying. You be funny sometimes, you guy, for real, and Mag the Truth be doing too much. Just this for me, if cancer thrives on sugar, yeah, I agree. Disease, yeah. Alkaline, yeah. They don't let you talk too much about cancer on YouTube, but I would love. I've nearly done 6 hours. Guys, I wish you could give me a standing ovation if I get to 6 hours. If I could do a live stream with Mag, I don't think I could keep a straight face if I was talking to him. It's like as soon as he talks, I laugh. As soon as he opens his mouth, like when he, like the introduction to his videos, first opening sentence, I'm laughing. Yeah, am I going to hit you with a big old bam? I'm like, oh my God. Because I know he's going to hit me with a big old bam. Salt good for your teeth? I don't know. I don't eat much salt. Baking soda is good for your teeth. I don't know. My teeth are like not great. They're all right. They used to be really nice. I've been to the dentist for I don't know how long, to be honest with you. Barcelona 3-0. Shit, I should have posted that, man. How many times? Barcelona 3-0. But no, I posted the PSG game instead. I guess. Did anybody get on Barcelona? Just give me some. Did anyone get Barcelona when I said the 2-11, 1-1-2 is too obvious? Did anyone get on Barcelona? Even if it's just one person, make me feel better. A very successful day again. The woodwork was hit 4 times in that Everton-Liverpool game. 4? What? It was 4 times. Right. Jeez, I've got another 13 minutes to go. I've got another 13 minutes to go. Who's messaging me about New York Giants? Leave me alone. Still, they haven't scored. PSG. God, if that ends 1-0, man, at plus 600, I'll be sick. No, I won't be sick, but as I used to bet in play. Come on, PSG, just bang another one. So it's not 1-0. That'll anger me a bit. The illusion, and then there's Zachary Hubbard, who always pissed off and has to just criticize everyone no matter the situation, can't keep his mouth shut. Because he's like a spoiled child. Spoiled child who thinks he knows everything. He would never go do a live stream with me. Now, he wouldn't want people hearing me. And I'm not saying Apuvu's better. There's no point doing that. But Zach has a big following, right? Well, for this type of community, he has a decent following. Way more patrons than me, which is absolutely scandalous. But whatever, he's done it a lot longer. He's put in a lot of hours. Whatever you want to say about him. La-di-da-di-da. It's not my business how many people support him. Do what you want. How can he not see, which he's told me so many times how good I am. How is he not emailing me saying, Illusion, all right, we've had our ups and downs. I'll get you on my show and just show people, help me. You're really good at this, break it down for me. He won't do it. Because as soon as I was competition for him is when he called me out. As soon as I became competition and took his Patreon people, that's when he hit shit on me. That's why I can't speak to him ever again for what he did to me. Who do you believe is more organic and hardworking and makes better things? Me or him? Your choice. You called Barcelona in the live as well, PSG as well, and AC Milan. Cheers, bro. And Celtic. and Liverpool to draw. The only thing I said in play, I said Man City would win. They didn't. It's the only one. Everything else, right. Well, Barcelona have won now. It's just whether PSG win, which it'd be absolutely scandalous if they don't. But yeah, pretty much everything right again. If Messi scores, that will definitely be a cherry on the cake. But it's like, let's get this straight as well. All right, let's break this down. Let's break this down. How are PSG? Hello, Obi, Hayden, it's me, Yasmin, boom. Just answer me this. Somebody answer me this. Yes, forgot about Celtic and Liverpool. Yeah, today's been like funny with the codes. There's a lot because it's Saturday. So, what was I going to say? What was I going to say? Geez, I had something good then. Oh, yeah, I got it. It's not that good, actually. So, PSG have Messi, Mbappe, Verratti, Marquinhos, Donnarumma. I say that's the best 6 players. And then they've got the likes of Sergio Ramos, Neymar on the bench. How are they beating 10-man Nantes, where I don't recognise any of the players, 1-0? How are PSG not winning 10-0 every week? They have Neymar, Mbappe, Messi, 3 of the best players in the world. Unbelievable defence, the best goalkeeper in the world. One of the best central midfielders in the world in Verratti. How are they 1-0 up against Nantes, who've been 2-0 now? Even 2-0 is a joke. They should be beating these teams 10, 11, 12, 13 nil a week. At least they're going to win. We'll add that to the collection, even though it was like minus 400, which is, I don't know if it can count, but yeah, I guess it counts. I'll take it. I'll have to check my percentage. But yeah, at least that 1-0 didn't come in. That would have bit me in the ass if somehow they held it. Mbappe again. Mbappe again at 54. So time, they probably won't bring on Neymar, I don't think now. Have they kept Messi on? Is Messi still on? Or have they taken him off? They might take Messi off. Oh no, they haven't. He's still on. PSG have won then, like 9 million %. Where's your new Patreon? Bro, I'll never, ever, ever go back on that platform, what they did to me, how they ruined me and how they stole $2,500 from me. I have my own website. I've just put it in the link or whatever it's called, the chat. I got 11 new people sign up today. Jenny made it 11 for the master number, my favorite number. You click on that and you'll learn so much. Thank you, Michael. Become part of this community whilst we can, whilst there's platforms like mine that you can support and learn from. I don't think there's much longer. I don't want to keep saying that because it's negative, but just join now. Make sure you slip away $10 every month to support, and you'll learn more. I've told you, in a month with me than you ever did at school. I think people who follow my stuff can back me up there. Thank you, though, Michael. He's going to be number 12 for Brady. YouTube probably told Zach how many views you really get and told him. Well, no, I think it's because a lot of people were leaving him and coming to me. And then I saw a lot of comments on his videos when I used to watch it saying, I've left your Patreon, I've signed up to the Illusion, he does better work. So it's like, it only needs a few phone calls, like somebody said. He's got 5 or 6 people working for him, Zach, that Itachi. I don't want to talk about those people because they're toxic and I don't want them targeting me again. I don't want to get involved with them. They can do whatever they want. But yeah, I was a threat. Whereas I promote people who are a potential threat because the true people will support me and Belzino. for a similar price. They'll support both of us, or they'll pick the favourite. I don't think they'll go from me to him. I offer way different things to Belzino. Illusion, Zach. What are you saying, I'm Zach? Yes, I do offer picks. I think I'm 78%. But that's so high. I'm not sure I'm going to maintain that. All right. Again, don't come thinking I'm going to get everything right. I'm on a really good run since the website started. I've been on a great run since the beginning of the year. Remember in April, I was 94%. That's the highest I've ever been. But if you sign up, bro, with the picks, it's one part of what I do. It's just one part of what I do. It's a big part, but it's just one part. All right. Is it the heart of the website? No, the heart of the website is revealing deception. Okay. But yeah, for $10, man, for what I do, and it's worth way more, significantly more. But I'm not going to increase it. I won't increase it. But yeah, I'll give out picks. And sometimes with the picks, I'll give you all the numbers you pick because you got free will, and that'll help you grow. Sometimes I do that, like the Brentford Leeds one. You have to pick, or you just leave it. Some took Brentford. I know some took Leeds double chance. But that's on you. You got to pick. The numbers were there. You got to decide, because I'm not a guru. If I'm really confident like Celtic, I'll let you know. All the numbers here indicate this team. That's when I'm confident. That's when maybe you stake a bit more. Dr. Sebi was very wise, whether you think he was involved or not. Yep. Yeah, you can admit people wise and intelligent and articulate and well-spoken, whether they are with those people against us or not. You can still say they're wise. I've seen YouTube videos of people exposing Zach. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing it. But again, I've got to be careful talking about that guy because he has his cronies that go back to him and saying Illusion's doing this and trying to bring you down. I'm not. I just don't rate him. But I learned a lot from him. I respected him for a long time. Then I saw through him with what he did and lied about me. When he lied, he said I stole this Queen D code, which was a lie. Who didn't die, did she? He said I stole that. He said that I was saying how amazing he was and saying this, that, and the other. It was all lies. Everything coming out of his mouth about me was a lie. And then he started telling people that I am toxic to this community and I don't know shit and I can't code. And months before, he was telling people that I could be the best to ever do it in the future if I keep going. Check out this English guy. Is special. And then now he's saying I can't code when I'm better than I've ever been. Undeniably better than I've ever been. In everything with coding. Yet he's still telling people stay away from this guy. Why? Why would he do that to me? Why is he not praising me to the rooftops? He still is. He still is the main gematria guy. He's still the main guy. All right. Hope that changes. I would take that crown. Not for ego. I think I'd be a better leader than him for this community. And I won't make bullshit promises. Send me 30 grand and I'll set up a community because that's unrealistic. It ain't going to happen. I won't do that. But I think to bring us together, to inspire us, to teach, to make you laugh, to keep your energy levels high, even when you feel like shit, I'm better than anybody in the community. Somebody like Rambo is probably more intelligent than me. But he's not going to make you laugh. He's not going to do impressions, but he's going to blow your mind. It depends on your personality. I try and bring everything to the table. It's why I can go from being really deep and give you the code of your life to singing Britney Spears, to then doing the moonwalk, to then eat lasagna where I eat too much, to then randomly take a phone call, to then do another incredible code, to code in play to show you how it's all done, make you laugh again, get exhausted, something random happens again here, and then it goes on. I don't have books behind me. I don't have banners behind me. I don't have the Illusion t-shirt. All right, doing lives in my dressing gown with shitty hair. And I'm still there. I do them in the middle of the morning. I'm not on a radio show. Whatever it's called, true frequency radio, bullshit. I'm just me. So if it comes to being a leader, I can do that. I can lead. Because I give a shit about people. People who know me know. It's the kids that I taught know, the kids that I've coached know, the parents of all of them all know how I operate. So yeah, I don't really want to talk too much about that guy. But I have to say I learned a lot from him. And I thank him for that. And I have thanked him for that. And then he spat in my face. So yeah. He's getting caught out now. He's getting caught out. Simple as that. People are figuring him out. And if you had the choice between me and him, 6 hours! You'd be ludicrous to choose him. As simple as that. 6 hours. Six hours, eh? Yeah, I think so, Ricardo. He just did 6 hours. He just broke his record. His ball's flat. You can't see my feet, can you? Can you see my feet? Can you see them? Oh. 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 This ball's flat. 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 Got no air in it. Can't believe I'm doing this amount of juggles. Six hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. I will be in England in 6 days. 6 days before my mother's birthday. Woo! 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 Whoa! Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. LeBron. The magnets were on, baby. Six hours, 4 minutes. That flight's going to be a toughie to watch. It's going to be a tough one to watch. Yes, the devil confirmed. 6 is not a bad number. It's my life path number. It's not a bad number. It's when God created man. Wasn't for that 6th day, we won't be here. PSG 3-0. PSG 3-0. So what does that put them on? Standings wise, 24-4. I don't know. But they were always going to get that 5-1. And that 1-3-2. Still time for Messi, but I don't know. PSG have a 99.6% chance of winning. I think PSG are going to win. We'll see. We'll see. 15 shots, funny. Another 15. Nuno Mendes. I don't even know who that is anymore. That Mr. Futures is... I don't even want to talk about that guy. I don't know enough about him. I know most people who supported him left him. But I wish him the best. I wish anybody the best, really, who has a website, who's organic and coding. At least they have the balls to try. And if people support them, then great. But I just don't think there's anyone doing what I'm doing. The range of stuff that I'm doing, the hit rate that I have. I just don't think there is anyone in the community. For me. Maybe there is. There's some people doing exceptional work. But like I said, maybe they don't have a personality. Maybe they're not funny. Maybe I can... Have you noticed, like, when you ask me something, any topic, I pretty much have an answer. There's not many that have that. Anything. Did Pessi score? He hasn't scored yet, no. JW is going to join the website tomorrow. Thank you, brother. What date's that going to be? The 4th of September. Oh, my word. Look out for Revelation Rituals tomorrow on 4-9. Cruz Azul was up 2-0 and got a draw. Wow. Yeah, Nance got a red card early. They got an early red card, which was the 24 we were talking about. He got sent off after 24 minutes. Yeah, Gabriel, thank you. You literally sacrificed an account of yours for somebody. Surap. Still got to get that money. So I know Surap, not for me. Just that Surap's worked hard for that money. And if it's just going to go to the elite and not go to me, is a disgrace. But there's no bitterness, Surap. How much you wanted to be on the website, it's all worth it. That's why Gabriel literally said, give me Surap's number or email, because I know how much she wanted to get on the website, so I'm going to look after her. And she can have mine, because she couldn't sign up. They've kept Messi on. That's a good sign, I think. They've made 5 subs. So Messi can't come off. If he makes it 4-0 and Jesus fasted 40 days and 40 nights with all the 40s that I did with Celtic, then my golly gosh. Like, again, 16 minutes left. Nance must be knackered. Who's on penalties for PSG? Is it Neymar? Neymar's on penalties, isn't he? I think, if he starts. 6 has shown me today that it's not a bad number. I'll say it again. I booked my flights on 9/3. All right. I arrive in the UK on 9/9. Yes, 9/9. I booked my flight 6 days before I arrive in England. My mum's birthday is on the 15th. 6 days after I arrive. 1 + 5 is 6. My sister's birthday is 6 days after mine. My sister's birthday is on Adolf Hitler's birthday, which is hilarious. I'm going to tell her that. My life path number is 6. All right, so there's all these 6s. I'm 36 years old. The square root is 6. Who am I? Who am I? Starting to question that these days. So I'm 36 years old when all this revelation's playing out. 666, the 36 triangle number. The square root of 36 is 6. I was born in 86. Now I see through Satan's tricks. I was born in 86. I have no 6 connections with football, although a few times I've scored 6 goals in a game. Double hat trick. Do I have any other 6s? I don't think I have any other 6s. No, not that smooth. Yeah, Daniel, I really am going for it, aren't I? It's I don't think I'm ever going to beat this time. What time is it? My word, 2:35. Just my day's going. But again, it's actually a nice day out there right now. Maybe I should take advantage of it. Maybe I should go for a swim. A little dip. A little dip in the pool that I have, which is not mine, but it's the community's. Wow. Chuck thinks that Prince William's son, George, is the Antichrist. Remember, Prince William was born on summer solstice, 21/6, 6 times 6 times 6. You got Serena Williams retiring, Prince William. The royal family love tennis. Prince Philip and Queen Elizabeth fell in love on a tennis court. Did you know that? Wimbledon sponsored by Rolex, which is Corona. With the crown logo of Rolex. Where it's the most popular watch. That crown symbolism. What's Barcelona? They're still up, surely. 3-0. Oh, man. Adam, post the Barcelona. It wasn't that clean, was it? It wasn't that clean. There's a few stuff for Barca and that Sevilla were definitely not winning because of the 2-1-1, 1-1-2. They were definitely not winning. So it was then either Barcelona or draw, and Barcelona had numbers. That's where you go, all right, Barcelona then. I didn't see anything for the draw. So it had to be Barca. And obviously they've won now pretty much. Svali! Yeah, you did. Svali's in the house. Beautiful soul. Mbappe's on pens, is he? Oh, he's been taken off, though. Then I think it's Neymar. Yeah, Joseph, record. Record. Just look now. I've gone 6 hours, 14 minutes. Donald Trump's birthday, June the 14th. Yeah. Only people like you, Joseph, can truly understand this level of endurance on a live. What's the longest you've ever gone, Joseph? Adam, if you're in Hollywood, what would your name be? What pronouns would you go by? What would you wear? Your moon bump every year? And how big would those balloons be, baby? A lot of questions, a lot of funny questions. I reckon I'd have a pair of like double C's, not too big. Don't want it to be ridiculous. Probably a pair of double C's, not balloons. Just, you know, those nice ones, those double C's, like not too small, but nice and juicy. My name would be Anna. Instead of Adam, it would be Anna. Maybe Anna Edwards. Anna Edwards. I'll take that. Anna Edwards, double seated is. I'd want to have really nice, beautiful hair because I have shit hair in real life. So give me a nice, beautiful, long brown hair, silky, smooth. I wouldn't be too sexy. Eve Edwards, that's not bad either. I wouldn't be too sexy. Like, I'd kind of be like classy. I'd be classy, but you'd want to have sex with me because I'd have a little look in my eye. But I'm not going to be in your face sexy. Clothing wise, you're going to see me in a variety of clothing. I'm not always going to be in a dress and dolled up. Probably be in athletic clothes. Paparazzi's taking photos of me playing tennis with my balls hanging out. And people still dismiss it. Yeah, was there any other questions there? That moon bump? Yeah, I'd have to pull one of them out. I'd want my fans to think that I'm an amazing mother. So yeah, I'd have the moon bump for sure. On the beach, there'd be a photo shot of me on the beach with the moon bump, like reading a book, looking all intelligent, drinking a bottle of water like I'm a good mum. So yeah, that's probably what would go down if the illusion was a Hollywood star. Yeah. And I think I wouldn't be like a major lead either. I'd just be in a couple of decent movies. I wouldn't be like top of Hollywood. I don't want too much attention on me. I've got to raise my children as well. Hollywood invert. Yep. And you're not doing 6-hour concert. I should be president, man. 6:17, guys. The 113th prime. My mum's birthday and flag day, 6:14. Wild journey. Who would you date? What now? Modern day Hollywood? Who would I be dating? I reckon I'd be dating like no one's super famous. It'd probably be like someone that starred in a sitcom. Somebody who starred in a sitcom who's got like a bit of a following. Like that lanky guy from The Office who like got to pretty top of Hollywood, whatever his name is. He was in The Office. What's his name? Paman, whatever his name was. Forgot his name. Maybe it was someone like him. So it's not like I don't want to be with a guy super famous where I'm in the shadow, you know what I mean? And I'm constantly in the spotlight. But I want to be going to all the major events. I want to be on the red carpet for Satan. So, yeah, what's his name? Forgot his name. From The Office, big lanky guy. Paman who? Paman. Come on, guys, help me out here. It's pissing me off now. Ed's going blank. Come on. It's a popular show. 201 episodes. Oh, nobody give me it. Still nobody's giving me it. Anyway, Jim. Somebody like that guy. Who's not too big time, but still famous enough where I can go to all the major events. It looks like Messi's not scoring, is it? What a talent. He can't score against Nantes, his 10 men. Little weasel. With his big ass Pinocchio nose as well. Honey, Messi's nose is massive because he tells so many lies. No, not the old guy, Jim. I'd be kind of like the Pam, but a bit sexier if I was in Hollywood. Adam, Oh, the illusion. Fucking ants in my water. Don't forget that they play other roles too. Would you other character be Mexican with dark hair, fake curls, and bow in the weekend spray tan? It's a great question. I'd probably be playing. Obviously, I'm a bloke, and then I'll be playing Anna Edwards, that character. But when I'm not Anna Edwards, yeah, I'll probably play the role of like a black guy or something. I'll be a rapper. Call myself little lads or something. Yo, little lads. Yo, I'm about to flow. Little lads, add a bit of spice. Yeah, you know, when I'm throwing out these words, you don't know where I'm gonna go, because I'm the best freestyler in the world. And your sister is a hoe, and my name's Little Ads. And I can rap all day long. What you looking at, boy? My big fat slong. It's Little Lads. Yo, it's Little Lads. And then boom, day after, I'm Anna Edwards again. Bam. With a big old bam. Nobody knows. What am I doing? What are these questions? What am I doing? Who's Little Lads? Who the heck is Anna Edwards? Am I losing my mind? Is it just funny? Is it insanity? Am I the Joker? Wow. Little Lads. John Krasinski, that's his name. Cheers, Gabriel. Much love. 6 hours 22. Easy, discreet. Please tell me you're not Amani and Annie. Using the word discreet, which is almost like sly. The illusion, I'm not lying at all. Hollywood turned me into Scarlett Johansson, baby. Yeah, who has son, the last 3 letters of his name. Johan as well is a male name. Scarlett Johansson. Oh, that lasagna. 2 big pieces. Should not have had 2. I've got heartburn. Will I ever learn? I've got heartburn. Sometimes I yearn for little lads. I think I've just made myself. I'm going to have to do a rap song. Little lads. And just make up lyrics. Just talk. Little lads. Yeah, okay. What were the other thing I said I would do? Oh man, I feel like I'm fading here. What's the other thing I said I would do? Oh yeah, take the piss out of Shakira's song. But I won't be allowed to use the beat. Copyright. Oh, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll create my own beat. I'm just very excited today. The longest live stream ever, because I'm going to see my family. I think that's why I've got this energy, even though I slept for a few hours yesterday. Wow. Watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the contestant looks like a bloke. Do you know why? He's probably a bloke. A big old man in drag. Blah 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 bloke. 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 Seen in Austin Powers, it's like, it's a man. It's a man, baby. It's a man, yeah. Those beautiful models were men, weren't they? Yeah, the PSG code was all about them just winning, actually, looking at it. Here's what I said. Keep an eye on PSG becoming 5-1 for the season. Illuminati found it 5-1. Lionel Messi 5-1. It's crazy that he hadn't scored, though. When he was born 24/6. Today's the 246th day of the year. Maybe that was sneaky. But the 132 Messi, you helped me with that. For Nance dropping to 132 and your name's 132. Because they still do loads of riddles with or without Messi playing well with his numbers. Because he's the GOAT, guys. They say he's literally the best player to ever play the game. Every game's connected to his numbers. One of the reasons he's so good is because of his numbers. All right, I think it's time. Brushing your teeth twice a day depends, doesn't it? Some people do it 3 times. Some people do it every time they eat something. For me, brushing my teeth, yeah, it's a chore. It does make you feel better, even though the toothpaste is full of shite. Little Lads would collab with both The Weeknd and Justin Bieber and Anna just to mock the dumb masses, baby. Yeah. Did you CGI to have all 4 of us in a music video, and all 4 characters will be played by me, Adam Ivor Edwards? Check out that Justin, that Kelly Clarkson beat on Idol. It's Justin Timberlake. That's why he lost. Big for a win. Wait, check out that Justin. Oh, it's not Justin. Wait, it's Justin Timberlake. Seriously? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I think I had a crush on Kelly Clarkson. Then she became really fat and then skinny and then fat again. Like, the heck? The diet fluctuated. Maybe they just put in a bodysuit or something. I know this more girls started liking Kelly Clarkson when she got fat. They could relate to her in a weird way. So when she came on the Since You've Been Gone, she was in like decent shape. That's when I fancied her, Converse and all of that. And then out of nowhere, it's like, is Kelly Clarkson 8 Kelly Clarkson? Why is she almost 3 times the size? What's she done? It's because she doesn't have to diet now. She's made it in Hollywood. But don't you want to look good? I've got nothing against big people, but Kelly Clarkson had a great body, and then a few months later, she was literally huge. And then she started selling more music when she was bigger. Like all the girls that can relate to Adele. PSG won, Barcelona won, and they both won 3-0. I don't know whether a laugh or cry. They both won 3-0. Same scores. Messi's obviously from Barcelona. Well, not from there. From Argentina. He spent half his life there. Adele. The songs are too depressing for me. And she's lost loads of weight, hasn't she? Adele lost so Adele got all of her fans. So someone told me Adele lost some of her fans since she got skinny. I don't know. That's what I read. And she had more fans when she was bigger. And then Kelly Clarkson did the other way. She got more fans as she got bigger. By the way, Wolves ended their streak without a win in the 13th game for the 91st ever Premier League game, winning round 6. They got 6 points. That's amazing. 36 is the 6. What is it? Prime? No, 13 is the 6 prime as well. 91, the 13th try. 13, the 6 prime for your round 6 to go to 6 points. Really good. Alto. I'm about to do 6.5 hours and I think I'm done. Anyone who signed up to my website, I appreciate you. I'll keep trying my hardest to blow your mind for as long as I can. And whilst I'm in England, I'll still do codes. It'll be at a different time when I go live. Probably won't be every day. But it may be, I don't know. I'll post my video of Justin Timberlake in a pink outfit where he has a vagina and the background says weekend. I've got it. I found the image. I haven't shared it with anyone yet. Oh, one person I showed, they go, wow, great eye illusion. I was like, yeah, I have great eyes. All right, I'm off. Thank you. 6.5 hours. Paid my rent, paid my phone, got my flight booked. I'm going to go rob a bank now. Actually, the bank's closed, so no, I won't be. Oh, well, maybe it's even easier to do when it's closed. I don't know, but we'll find out. I need to burp a lot as well because of that lasagna. So, guys, I've just done 6.5 hours. Sorry to repeat myself. Is that exactly 1/4 of a day? No, it's more than a quarter. I've just done more than a quarter of a day live. Is this correct? 24 hours in a day, 24 divided by 4 is 6. For Messi's birthday, 24/6. I've just done more than a quarter of a day on a live stream for you. 65 likes. Should be having 6,500 likes. Anyways, cheers. Much love. I'll try and code that you line again. I'll see what I find for you. Okay. Even if I'm not clear, I'll show you what I found later on tonight. I'm gonna go either swim or lay down. Cheers. Yeah, quarter of a day longer live stream. I'm gonna just type this up the exact time so I know for future. I don't think I'll ever beat this. 6:32. There's no prime there. But I guess 6 + 3 + 2 is 11, my favorite number. All right. Much love. Thank you. Take care. Speak to you when I speak to you next, whenever that is. Cheers. And much love to you all. Bam. Woo. Hannah Edwards, baby. Woo, 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 woo.